Hello everybody, and a very good morning to you, and a very good morning and post-birthday celebration to you, Susie.
Thank you very much, Lucy. It's lovely working with you as well. We're going to have such fun today. It's been my birthday, everybody. Shall we sing happy birthday to me, because I like singing?
Yeah, but I can't sing, Susie.
No, nor can I.
No.
It makes it more fun.
Does it make it more fun? Are we allowed to do it? We're allowed to do it.
We are all of us going to sing.
Oh, I can't sing. Ready? Let's do this.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Susie. Happy birthday to Susie. Happy birthday to you.
Bexy's singing in here as well. Yay! I love this. I came in this morning, we've been dancing already.
Yeah.
I'm overwhelmed, and there are pearls and jade everywhere.
My word. Can we just get a close-up of what you're wearing around your neck, please?
Yes, please.
Because this is coming up at 11. And
how amazing.
I am so jealous, because I've already been told I'm not allowed to buy it. There aren't enough of them. And, you know, I've had a little cry already. So
you have, haven't you? So
but isn't that beautiful?
This necklace, there is something I've never, ever, and I was on gems for 7 or 8 years. I have never witnessed anything like this before.
It is so beautiful. I think that is the most beautiful piece of jewellery I have ever seen.
Really?
I honestly do, and I'm just so jealous that I won't be able to buy that. But honestly, the price it's going to is absolutely amazing. It's, you know, it's going to be considered, but not anywhere near the price that if you went to a jewellery shop in, say, Hong Kong.
I think so. I think, you know, the team we're in the background, and we're all talking about this morning, is the pinnacle, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
So there's something quite unique about this, because the stones themselves, it's made from one
piece of rock. Yeah, just one piece that they've carved, and it takes a day to just do one link. So we haven't counted the links. Yeah.
I mean, when you think about just, for me, I do a lot of presenting and manufacturing, and I think it's about making things.
Yes.
It's the hands, the love, the passion, the process, and then to do all of that to make something so exquisite and so beautiful. And it's your beautiful, like for me, when you describe the perfect piece of jadeite, you know.
That is it.
It really
3
is.
people in the world can make that. So if you see that ever goes to, say, Cartier, or have someone like that will sell it, which I would not be surprised that they're going to find the carver and commission him to make that. It will be one of the 3. So that is so special and rare. And in Olmec Jade too. We all know how I feel about Olmec Jade. It's beautiful.
Well, there's quite a story behind it as well.
There is.
It's quite unique, and it's very, you know, you just think there's the story of not being available, then being available, then being found. Like there's something kind of special about that.
It is, and it's beautiful. The quality of Guatemalan jade is beautiful, and the colour is sort of just absolutely special.
So this is coming up at 11 o'clock today. Oh no, you're going to be apologising today because we
can't put it on pre-order. Because they'd be gone in 2 seconds. We'd have nothing to talk about.
For an hour. I think we could talk. I think we'd be absolutely fine.
I can't believe it's on. At least I've got to see it. You've got to wear it. Yeah. We'll have a photo of us both together.
Yeah, shall we? Shall we later? Oh, I love it. This is coming up at 11 o'clock. But there is so much as well. So we've got obviously the first hour. We've got last stock of jadeite as well. And we have got, there are some there's some other pieces here as well in the first hour.
Yep.
And there's the earrings, the pearls, the earring. Well, they are earring holders, but they're jewellery holders as well, aren't they?
They are. They're jewellery holders, absolutely. So
and we're doing a special deal on them as well, aren't we?
Yes.
Can we say the deal? It's 2 for 1. It's 2 for 1.
Buy 2, get 1 free.
Yes. So you have to you can't just put one in your basket and you automatically get the second one free. So you have to put both of them in your basket, and then the basket will calculate and then remove the price point of one. So yeah, do you want to show, are we going to show everyone? So if you go on to JewelleryMaker, obviously .com online, and you can see the price point that we're the whole hour's at. So as you scroll down, you can see everything available in this hour. So the first 2 items are the jewellery racks. That is the price point. So then you can get 2 for $12.99. That is good and very useful. So
useful. I mean, great if you're a stall holder, but even just at home in your cupboard, if you've got like a cupboard of jewellery and you just want to hang your jewellery up, like your bracelets, like, can I just show you here? I'm going to take it down. Sorry, we're doing this later, but you know, I get so excited as well. Look, for your bangles. I mean, I've got like 19 of them.
Oh, I love it. Just casual 19 of them.
Nice, but yeah, look, I can see what I'm doing, and they just...
I think that's the organisation behind it, though. You see what you've got. So
exactly.
If you're waking up in the morning and you're a little bit like, right, okay, what should I wear today? Maybe you sort your outfit out first, or you're sorting your jewellery out first. At least you can see everything. And it's easier on the mind when you're organised, isn't it?
And it stops things from getting tangled up. And also with jewellery, you don't want to really have them rubbed together because they can scratch.
Yes.
So
they're $12.99 each, but it's 2 for 1. So put 2 into your basket. That's the most important thing there, is the fact that don't just add 1 and expect the second. You need to put 2 in your basket. Right, okay, that is this hour, but there is loads to come today. I loved it because Roscoe is looking after us today, and he just gave you, Susie, the biggest compliment by going, Susie, I've got to say your jewellery today is unreal.
Yeah, thank you. But it's down to the projects. It's, you know, I've just sort of made them into jewellery, but
you've flown with them, haven't you?
I've flown with them, but you cannot make bad jewellery with those projects. That's the thing.
Can't. And they are stunning pieces. And what you get in the kits at the 9 o'clock, they look a small amount, and then when you see what Susie's done with them, you're like, wow, you can create this with these. It's incredible. So this is coming up. This is one of the kits in the 9 a.m. hour, and you've also got some beautiful pearls as well, because you like your pearls.
I love my pearls. I mean, I have a pearl business, but pearls, always wear pearls, always wear jade. But we've got the most amazing double-stranded necklace with the most incredible clasp. I absolutely love the clasp.
This is the Masterclass, isn't it?
And that's for the Masterclass. But again, very easy to make, so I'll show you how to make that.
I like this. So we've got a lot of learning to do today. I love it because, Susie, be prepared for me to ask you 100 questions.
No, that's good.
Totally.
No, that's good.
Yeah. So this is at 12 o'clock. I love the clasp on this as well.
Beautiful.
There is so much coming up. So basically, and also, oh my goodness, we've been promoting everything and we've totally forgotten to mention, because it's your birthday, what everybody gets as well.
Yes. While stocks last, with every customer, when they order something today, while stocks last, we'll get a piece of jade. It could be anything, so we don't know.
That's your mission.
It is. I want the world to own a piece of jade and to fall in love with it. It's one of these stones, Lindsay, that I always say, unlike any other stone, when you start buying jade, it's like it becomes an obsession. And everybody I know that buys one piece of jade will think, yeah, and then they need another one, and then they need another one, and then it becomes like and I've never known it with any other gemstone. I mean, I own most of the gemstones, but I'm not obsessed with them. But for some reason, it's something about jade. I mean, I have to wear jade. I cannot not wear jade every day.
Do you think it's because of the way that jade makes you feel that then people have that, I like this, I want to explore?
Yeah, I think what it is for me is that it's such a humble stone. It's absolutely beautiful, very tough, like diamonds are really, you know, the hardest stone. So you can wear it every day. And jade is another stone that you can wear every day, and, you know, you can go about your business and you don't have to worry about it either scratching or getting damaged. Like if you wear kunzite and you've got a ring, you've got to take it off, put it away, you know, you don't want the sunlight to get to it. But with jadeite, you can wear it every day, and it just comes in so many colours, which we've all learnt now. It's just wonderful to wear. And it goes with everything, and I just love it. And you can mix it with anything. It looks lovely with every single gemstone.
Oh, so, I love this. And the fact that, like you say, is the colour palette, so it's versatile.
It is.
You know what, we haven't even done an auction yet. Look at us. So, Oh, yes, just to remind you, you do need to add 2 because the thing is people are buying them. If you buy 1,
you'll only get 1.
You'll only get 1. So actually just pop it into your basket and it's going to be free. It's going to be free because what we're seeing is, I know we've said it already, but what we're seeing is people just putting 1 in their basket and then that's it. You need to put 2 in and it will be removed the price point.
Customer service will sort it all out. They'll just give you the 2.
Right then, so in this first hour, there's different numbers underneath. If you're watching online, there's different numbers underneath of different items. We can show anything in the hour. Just message in, and we'll bring it to air. However, yes, and have you got some sneaky price?
Yeah.
There's going to be some big price reductions as well. So, not all of the prices are going to be set. So you're going to love it. Right, where are we going to start then? The 2 cabochons. Oh, these 2.
Which are beautiful. So these would be beautiful set into rings. So if you do all your bezel mounting, claw setting, anything like that, absolutely ideal. They're calibrated sizes so that if you've got a ring size, and I think that looks like 10 by 8.
Yes.
Then you'll have a ready
She knows.
I know.
She knows already. I love this because Suzie just went, it's 10 by 8, and then Roscoe went, 10 by 8, yep, okay. It is fabulous.
Yeah.
So, and also with cabochons as well, Suzie, they often say the classic, the most iconic cut.
Absolutely. For Jadeite especially, it's just beautiful. That's the way you want to sort of wear your...
It's a classic cut, isn't it?
And if you're not into silversmithing and you think, oh, I can't bezel set, or I can't claw set, or I can't put it in a ring, do the Suzie trick, which is just put a little clasp on the back and glue it on, you know, or put it on some fabric, glue it on. Because the thing is, if you put jewellery fabric, you can take it off. It doesn't ruin the stone. So don't think, oh, I'm putting glue on, I'm ruining it. No. So put it on a bit of fabric and then you can sort of add your little gemstones and glue them on. So versatile.
So there's 1 green, 1 black, and they're going down to £10 per stone.
That is amazing. That is amazing.
You're not done? Oh, I love
it. And the quality is amazing.
It is, isn't it?
They're so translucent, and the black is beautiful, isn't it?
I haven't even shown off the black. By the way, we're already having compliments coming in for your nails, by the way, Suzie.
Oh, thank you.
We're already having... I love it. They're wild. I love it. I walked in, I was like, you were just so glamorous. And then Suzie went, I kind of like dressing up. I'm like, I just love it. I feel so unglamorous now next to you.
So
no, don't be silly.
No,
so glam, I love it. So, yes, of course. Look, he's just done... He's going to do a price drop for you. First auction for the day. That's how we start off our day here. It's Saturday as well.
That is amazing. £5 for Jadeite. Go onto the Mason K website and see how much they're selling it for. It won't be anywhere near that.
Well, what's interesting is when you say that, oh, my phone, I don't know, it's somewhere. I don't know. But if you look at the colour spectrum of Jade, it looks like one of the... Do you know what I mean? It literally looks like 2 of them off there. And what a wonderful price.
$9.99. So if you've never bought Jade, or you might be saying on the show, not, you know, to Suzie, oh, here she goes. She's talking about Jade again because that's all overdue. Just treat yourself. At that price, why not treat yourself?
Actually,
and you'll make yourself a pair of sort of odd earrings, sort of 1 black one. I sometimes wear different colours on each ear, especially with pearls. So try that.
Or get 2 and then you've got 2 sets.
2 sets.
There you go. You've got 2 sets. So really, for that price point, that's so good. And I like that because instantly we've already got people coming through before we've done the price drop because you just know that even at $19.99 for 2 was a fabulous deal.
Price.
Then we do this. This is what we do here at Jewellery Maker. This is why so many people get involved early doors because they trust us and that price point. Say that again, sorry, Roscoe. Oh, I see. Well, that's the thing. A lot of people shop ahead of the auctions because they just take advantage of the price because they know how low we're going to go as well. So,
even if that was set into a calibrated sterling silver ring, and the sterling silver ring may cost you, say, £10–12 to buy, put that on, that's cost you £15. You're not going to see that for anything less than £100, maybe £120 for that ring.
That's amazing, isn't it?
So it's crazy, crazy, crazy.
What I like as well is being on air with you, Suzie, is the fact that you are in the trade. Are you a pearl dealer? Is that what you?
No, I design and make pearl jewellery. So I sort of buy the pearls.
Yes.
And then I make the jewellery to order.
To order.
Yeah.
So with that being the case, you have this huge amount of knowledge of pricings.
Yes.
Of what people will pay. And you've told me a story before about how people perceive jewellery.
Values, and so it's the same with Jade.
That trust with you and knowing that actually that's real, you've lived it. You see what people are willing to pay, and how they put they want to pay more because they feel like it's...
Yeah, I mean, if you saw those two online, I would say to you, I wouldn't buy it because I wouldn't believe that it was Type A jade. I'd say that's got to be plastic or that's got to be glass. If somebody said, oh, Suzie, there's an online seller selling 2 pieces of cabochons for $9.99, I was thinking, walk away.
Because of...
But with Jewellery Maker, you know it's authentic. So this is like being a little bubble, and it's just so wonderful. And it's like Jewellery Maker as well are trying to get the world to invest in a bit of jade.
And understand jewellery. So here we've got different nuggets. So you get the full strand here. I love this because it's under the umbrella of Gemporia. I worked at Gems for 7-8 years, and for me, that understanding of jewellery, and it is like we're this family that people don't know. It's kind of good that not everybody knows.
Yeah, it's like the best kept secret in jewellery, isn't it? And don't tell your friends because they'll know how much you paid or didn't pay for your jewellery.
Exactly. So look, under £100, already, if you think, I can't even count these, but already if you think how many individual, what is it, 38 centimetre strand of beautiful Type A Jadeite. Look what he's done.
No.
You're not? Are you really?
The lovely thing about this strand, because I have a couple of these strands, is why I love it so much. The quality is fantastic, but you get different, because they'll come from different rocks. You get different types of jade. Like here, look, you've got like an apple green. Now, if you were to say buy a little pendant or a little charm to put on your bracelet, and it was apple green, you could be talking like £100 just for that one there. And then you've got some lovely white jade. It's really translucent. Another one there. Look at that apple green.
Translucency is such a value when it comes to jade
with
as
jade
well.
Because it shows the compactness of the stone when it was sort of being formed, and it becomes more and more translucent. The less pressure it's been under, the more opaque it becomes. So the more pressure, the more heat it undergoes, it sort of gets squashed, and it becomes more translucent.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so it becomes more expensive. So.
And then you see a price like this.
Yeah.
Are you serious? Roscoe's basically still not done. This is what we're doing this first hour. But what I would say, if you're watching for the first time or if you've watched many, many times before, you'll be heavily educated on Jadeite, especially if you've watched the programme before. But if you haven't as well, or you're new or you're fairly new to this is such an education, because everything that you're saying here, Suzie, and what we're saying is, if we go over the basics of Jadeite, all of these pieces basically tick box some of the qualities of having some of the finest jadeite you've got.
The finest jadeite is from Burma, and this is Burmese jade. Why is it? Because you get the apple greens, you get the translucency, and this is what you get, and it's Type A, so it's not been treated. This is normally very expensive. I mean, until we come to Jewellery Maker. And I know I got very excited about, I think, when we started on the sort of the jade buying, it was post-COVID, the quality of the jade suddenly went through the roof because they couldn't sell it in China. No one was buying because they were under lockdown. And luckily, Jake and Dave and Wayne were approached, and they said, yeah, let's take it. And they are getting the finest quality jadeite, and that we're able to sort of enjoy here in the West, which normally you just wouldn't see it.
You just wouldn't.
You would not get that quality.
You don't as well. Like when you walk down the high street, you just look how many people are coming in.
Yeah.
This is what, but you already know the quality. And I think that's the thing is if you go onto your Googles and everything like that, and you look at the Jadeite and you compare it, get one of these pieces, look at the quality of one of these, compare it to some of your highest brands, and then go, can I really do that?
Exactly.
Oh, look at this. Happy birthday, Suzie. Have a great day and really looking forward to today's show.
Thank you, Sarah. That's lovely. And I hope you'll buy something so you get a piece of Jade as well. Yeah. But we've got some lovely, lovely stuff.
I think Suzie's really looking forward to the show, as I can assure you.
I love being in here when we've got the Jade, because, I mean, I own a lot of it. We've got some new carvings that I don't actually own. I'm going to be buying a couple today.
Yeah, you are.
But I own this, and I would say, as a sort of introduction to Jade, this is fantastic. And do what I've done. I've just taken them off the strand, and I've just got them in a little organza bag, because then I can pick them out, and you can just make little charms with them to put on bracelets like this.
That's a nice idea.
Like here, I've got you can put it on that. Just put a piece, like one of those on there, and you've got your piece of Jade. So lucky. Brings you luck all day long.
Got it.
You've got your Jade, you're happy.
You're getting loads of messages, Suzie. I've got to stop you because everyone get all these messages. You're just so popular. I'm really sorry, Suzie. Okay. Sally from East Sussex has said, Suzie, hi, I feel so different when... This is the thing. This is what Suzie's been telling me all day. I feel so different when I wear Jade. I know what you mean. I can't not buy it. Along with pearls, they are great. Thanks, JM, and happy birthday.
Oh, Sally, thank you. It's not just me, but it really does. It becomes an obsession. It really does. It's like we'll have to join. First of all, I wanted the Suzie Bangle Club, and there's a few of us, and they're my Bangle twins. And I think I need sort of like a Jadeite anonymous, like, hi, my name's Suzie, and I'm addicted to Jadeite.
I think that's a good addiction. 21 and 23.
Oh, yes. Now
this is one of yours.
Yes, yes. Now we've got the rabbit. We had the year. So these are fantastic for the astrological signs. If you're a rabbit, that was a couple of years ago. We had the year of the rabbit. So if you were sort of born and you were a division of 12, so it would be
now live on air.
But +2. So you'd have to be 14, 28, 38, 62.
Oh, okay.
I could be wrong, but anyway, my maths is rubbish. But if you look it up. Year of the rabbit. And this is the year of the horse. Now, I'll be buying this.
This one.
Yeah. Ian, my darling, I'll be buying this for you, and I want you to put this in your wallet. It's the most beautiful. I mean, the two of them, the quality. Can I just talk about the quality? You can tell this is Burmese Jade. I can tell it a mile off. You have got that lovely green. You've got that translucency. And if you were to ping it,
go on.
Let me ping. It will ping. Oh, you can't because it's not dangling. But this pings like metal. You can just see the quality. Look at that.
You know what? I've heard some of your pieces do that nice ping. I know exactly what you're talking about.
It has that metallic ping. Bing, 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 like this.
Yes.
It's so lovely. So if you're wearing it and you're wearing up against another piece of Jade, it's lovely. But these are lovely just to keep in your purse, in your handbag, in your wallet. They're lovely little fidgets as well. So sometimes, you know, when you get anxious, just put it in the palm of your hand. You can meditate to this, but they're lovely fidgets. So they're fantastic. So obviously you can wear it as a brace, you know, as a necklace and what have you.
This is teamwork. This is
teamwork. So year of the rabbit.
The horse is right in the middle. So if we're auction, are we on the auction of the horse? So if we're starting with the horse, if
we're starting with the horse.
Centre of the screen, and look down. So if those are the years that you're born, no.
Yeah,
that's right.
That's exactly right. If those
are the years you're born,
then you're a year of the horse.
Yes.
Which my husband is, and I'm going to be buying in this because it's just lovely to have a piece of jewellery that equates to your birth sign.
So if you're trying to find your year, because we're all doing this now, all of us are like this. If you start, so it starts from the years gone by further down, and as you rise up, you can see the years go up and up and up and up. So if that helps you to try and find yours,
if you want to know what personality traits that are in a horse, very strong personalities. Born leaders, very strong, very dependable. If you imagine like the stallions in the battle, used to be at the front of the battle with the emperor on, brave, they just saw no
But they're
danger.
loyal, aren't they, horses? They're so,
exactly.
they've got it together.
Exactly.
They've got it together, haven't they, the horse, and this powerful.
So they're very strong personalities, a horse personality. So lovely. So I'm going to be buying that in a second. Oh, is it on now? Sorry.
So this
carry on talking.
That's all right. That's all right. She's going to be buying this one. So let's talk about the carving, okay? Because this is what I found. This is brand new. This has never ever been on Jewellery Maker before. Now, when we talk about lapidary and carving, it is literally exquisite, and I think that full appreciation. I think for me, I went over to India and I met a lot of lapidarists. I saw a lot of people carving stones. Stones are one thing, right? Stones like this to carve are on another scale, and that appreciation. And I don't think when you get the final product, I don't think you fully appreciate the skill that has gone into this. It's
the carving.
Beautiful carving. Even the fact that you can see down the neckline where the mane would be, you can see the curvature. If I just spin that round, you can see the little fine detailing here. Then the height of the tail. Oh, it is gorgeous, isn't it?
I mean, the quality, it feels like a piece of glass. It's so translucent. We don't have to put light through it to see that.
No.
If you've got a daughter that loves horses, you don't have to be the horse. Say, there you go, that's your first horse, I bought your horse.
There we go. Sort of, slightly cheaper than maybe the real, an actual horse. But don't forget, if you're ordering this today as well, you can then, when you put an order in, you get your complimentary piece of Jadeite while stocks last. Could be anything. So it's a great opportunity to, you just don't know what you're going to get as well. Exactly. So how lovely is that? The fact that you get this, and then you get a little something. So if you are buying it as a gift for someone, then you can have a little bit of a piece yourself as well. Have you seriously gone down that low?
Wow, that is amazing. Also, because I've just thought of
that is an incredible.
My sort of like daughter-in-law loves horses. Now she would love that piece of jade with a horse. I can't think of anything nice. I might have to get.
Well, actually, I know somebody. My niece loves horses too. I work at the Horse of the Year show at the NEC every year, and there is something magnificent about horses. There really is something where that I don't know how to. They have all of these sayings on the walls, and you read them, and you're like, oh, it captures you because there's like dressage. They're friends. I don't know how. It's too beautiful to describe as an animal, isn't it? All right, we've got 1 minute before we close this auction on the horse. So if you know someone who loves horses, if you are the year of the horse, if you yourself love horses and you love Jade, then for this price point, it's a great.
Fantastic.
Brand new, never ever been on Jewellery Maker before. So we only had 29. Is that correct?
Wow.
So that's all we've got in this design. So if you like it, let me just spin it round as well so you can see the whole carving all the way round.
Proper 3D carving. It's not flat on one side, it's a 3D carving. As you can see, it stands up as well. So you can just put that on your mantelpiece, put it in your display cabinet. But again, as I say, carry it around with you. Make it as a bag charm.
Yes, actually, that's lovely. If you have it as a charm with you in your handbag, it's not huge as well, which is, I think, quite nice for what it is. If you want to make it into a piece of jewellery that you're wearing, or if you want to kind of say, oh my gosh, look at this. Look at that vitreous luster on this. Oh,
make it into a bookmark, key ring, holder. Make it into a necklace, obviously, because we're jewellery makers. But it's just beautiful. The quality. You will do a happy dance when you see it.
Right, we are going to do a fabulous deal on this next item, which is, of course, the rabbit. So we've got 1 minute, right? So before you can get your hands on this, we are going to drop to the same price point. Is it 45 carats? That's quite a decent size, isn't it?
That is beautiful. And the carving again, isn't it magnificent?
I love the ears on
And I don't know if we can show the chart again. Here we go. Yeah, so if you are born under the year of the rabbit, there are the numbers. And just take a note of your birth year anyway and write it down. So quite often I get asked, oh,
screenshot.
Yeah,
just take a screenshot of that.
Then you know what star sign you are as well.
So, just a quick one as well, Susie. If you want to wear this, has this got a hole through? I think there's a hole.
I think there is. Yes, there is.
There is
there, so you can just put a bail.
And then across it through the top, isn't there?
Yeah.
So it's
you
quite
can
subtle.
Yeah, you can put a jump ring through, or just do a pinch bail.
Yes.
And do that, but isn't that beautiful?
But I like that because that's quite subtle.
It is.
So you can have it on its own. It's quite hidden. So if I just show you this at home, can you see there? So it's subtle because if you want to wear it, so you've got the ears, it's fairly subtle, and through the back there. But it's not too obvious, you know, if you want it as a piece on its own. Look, we've only got a few moments left on this one. Good
well
luck.
Done.
Brand new.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Oh.
Yeah, no, I own these.
Oh, these. Oh, do you?
Yeah, these are lovely. I use them sort of just as focal points in a piece of jewellery, and I can't remember which piece of jewellery. I think I had Nanhong agate, and I use these with it.
But I've never seen this before.
Oh, it's lovely. Comes from the giant clown, which is huge.
Yes.
And the shell on the inside, which is this beautiful pearlescent white, which is what you see here.
Absolutely stunning. Right, okay, so Roscoe's telling me I'm going to do a fabulous deal on this one. So it's only ever been to one price point before. Oh, is it? Is that, you know what, I feel like this because of the size, they're quite sizable.
They are big. I mean, you can make a necklace with that, but do as I do. Because they're so special, I just use them sort of as focal points. So in a necklace I might use 3 or 4 and that's it, and then it makes it go a long way.
So this is the largest size of this stone that we've ever done, and sorry, it's only ever been to this price point.
Yeah.
Never been a penny lower.
And they're not solid white. When you actually put them up to the light, you can sort of see like a flame. It's
making me do this. This is what I love.
Can you see that? It just has sort of like, you know, like with mother of pearl, this is much more subtle because it's white, but they aren't like solid white. They do have sort of like a fire effect to them, really, really subtly. Absolutely beautiful.
Gorgeous.
And they sound lovely when they bang together, don't they?
They do. They absolutely do.
They're nice and heavy.
So yes, they've got weight to them. So this is the largest size that we've ever done. It's only ever been to this price point before, but today we are going to go even lower for you. It's January. It's a start of a new year, and I like, oh, that's quite a drop.
That is a huge drop, and I bought them when they were at $99.99, and that is still a good price. Yeah. Absolutely fantastic. And as I say, I just use them sparingly. But you can make a lovely bangle with these as well.
Yes, I think you can.
Make a lovely, lovely bangle. Just a stretchy, that's all you need.
Sorry, that's a bit quick, but there you go. You can see this here. You can see, and you won't be using all of them up. No. So if you were to make the bangle, then you're not going to be using all of the stones up. No. So, I mean, however you want it. How would you design? I think you'd put something in the middle. Yeah,
I'd put a spacer, or yeah, absolutely. So I would mix them all up. Or you can do what I've done here, which on this particular design, say you put one stone and then just do 3 strands, and just put 3 strands and say maybe like 4mm gemstones, and do like if you had, I don't know, Amazonite. We've got Amazonite coming up on Wednesday, everybody.
Oh yes.
Now, if you get 4mm Amazonite with that, and you can have this wonderful white bracelet like that. Good. There's so many things you can do with it. It's fantastic.
Actually, I know it is, we're in the midst of winter and everything like that, but what I will say, this would be a lovely stone for the summer, especially with the Amazonite, that colour.
Beautiful, wouldn't it?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, it is. It's already on, it's on your 4-way split pay as well.
Wow,
so.
that's fantastic.
By the way, if you've not tuned in before, we do this split pay, but you're basically dividing the price between 4. There's no extra costs involved or anything, so it just makes it easier when you're buying your pieces.
And it's interest-free.
Yeah. Oh, really yes, handy. Of course. We've got the jewellery strands that are coming up. So, no, stands, sorry, I said strands. Stands. So these are 2 for 1. So if you're scrolling down the hour, right, what you'll see is you'll see these two at the top. So if you're online, there's number one and number two. I can't remember which way around it is. I think it was the black one first, was it?
Yeah.
And then, or was it the white one first? I had a 50-50. There we go. So if you put two in your basket, you'll only get charged for one. It's buy one, get one free. If you put one in your basket, you'll get charged for one, you'll receive one. But if you put two in your basket, you'll get charged for one, but you'll get two. So it's buy one, get one free. It works out at £6.50 each.
Yeah.
They are brilliant. You could gift one. I like your organisation thing, though, Suzie.
To me, that's perfect, because I'm a bit of a tidy freak, and I have so much jewellery, because I make jewellery.
Yeah,
so
well,
why wouldn't I? And I just think, as I say, you know, like, I can't really show you, but I'm just going to show you, certainly for my bangles, because at the moment they're in a drawer, and they all get sort of like crunched up together, and I could just look. Here we go. Yeah.
But it's easy. It's nice to have them on display.
Yeah.
For me, it's perfect for, and you know what as well? These come with them, don't they?
Yes.
So if you have a business, then it's a great way for you to sell them. Yeah. Also, if you wanted to, say, put different, you know what, we're going to talk about this later on anyway, but if you want to add them to your basket, then by all means you can do, and then it's buy one, get one free. Okay, next up we have got, is it this one?
Right, so
there we go.
We'll show this a bit later.
Look at us, we're getting all ahead of ourselves.
We are getting
ahead
of ourselves, getting all excited.
But I don't think there's any harm in that, because I think it's just kind of passion for the stones.
We get excited.
Look at us, our confusion. Right, black jadeite. Are these selling already? Right,
wow.
fab.
If you want to,
I'm going to just put this back here.
Okay.
There we go.
Right, now I am on a mission that everybody needs black jadeite, because not only is it lucky, it is the most protective gemstone of them all. It trumps absolutely everything. I'm into my healing gemstones. Those that know me know I'm really into my healing gemstones, and there's lots of black gemstones that are really good for you. But black jadeite just does the lot. It is like...
Why?
Because it's a beautiful gemstone, it's very lucky anyway, and the colour black. Now, again, warriors in the Chinese time, and remember, they've conquered the whole, you know, huge areas. Their warriors would wear black jadeite. That was the only jadeite they were allowed to wear, and it was given to warriors especially, and they were fearless. Yeah. And they won all the battles, and it protected them.
Yes.
Like in the Ottoman period, turquoise was considered very protective by the Turkish and the Ottomans, and in the same way the black. And I just
these are selling already.
Feel so special, and I feel protected. I always wear a black jadeite. I try and give everybody that I care about a black jadeite, and I promote black jadeite bracelets to everybody. In fact, Wayne,
I was going to say Wayne got one.
Wears one now.
So we're still going to do a price drop on this one for you. What I really like about this one is the fact, is there only 9 left?
Oh wow.
Okay, there's only 9 of these remaining.
This is a lovely pattern, isn't it?
What I like is this
bamboo.
design, the bamboo.
Which is lovely in itself, and again, bamboo shape in Chinese design is really, really sort of popular. It's popular in paintings and everything, because it represents strength, tenacity, it bends, and it just... You can't get rid of jade, can you? If you've ever planted it and you can't, it just goes on and on.
Yes,
and this is what jade does. My mum had a ring designed for me, and she did the whole shank in bamboo pattern with bamboo leaves.
Oh, did she?
And it was really for growth.
Yes, yes,
to promote
actually.
Growth. So it's a lovely, lovely symbol to get for somebody, to say, I'm giving you strength.
I quite like this being for both male and female.
Yes,
I think that's the thing here, is the fact that, you know, I mean, that's good on the split pay as well.
Fantastic.
Let's just look at this piece in detail. You've got this huge piece of bamboo. Like, this is absolutely massive. That when I look at this, when you take away, if this is on its own,
isn't it?
That is on its own. That is a huge design. Then you've got all the way around your black jadeite, and I think what's beautiful with the black jade as well. I know you've covered one area of it. For me, you've got that kind of masculinity and femininity. I think you can't go wrong with that monochrome look anyway. But I love the fact that it's not one colour, one set colour. There's something in this. When you wear it, you look into it and you see these different colours. You can see soft greys almost, and kind of like the contrast between that kind of white in there as well.
And how
so many of you coming in for this. Good luck, everybody.
There's two types of jade of black jade that you can get. You can get the black jade that is really green jade, dark green jade, that's gone through the process and it's much older, and it's the essence of it is dark green. And then you get another type of jade, which is white jade that has met carbon on its journey, and it carbonizes and it turns black. And this is what you get. So you get those lovely sort of, you get flakes of black sometimes in white, or you get grey, or you get solid black. It's absolutely beautiful. It is absolutely very stunning. Rare. This is much rarer.
There's only about 5 of these remaining now. So and there's quite a few people that have them in their baskets. So do make sure you check those out, because I don't want you to. This is what happens: is people pop them in the baskets, and unless you check it out, they can get swiped. So we do have a wish list, by the way.
Yeah.
There is what we're going on to next. The 4 mil round, the smaller rounds.
Oh wow,
right.
These are just wonderful.
I can hear Ross go in the background going, I'm going outrageous on these, I'm going outrageous on these. The excitement in the gallery.
You know, I was just talking about 2 types of jadeite. We've had the black jadeite that has got carbon in it, so it's white jadeite that has turned black with the carbon. This is white jadeite, but it's got sort of iron in it, and chromium, so it's through the process it's turned black. But if that was put to the light, or you went outside, you would actually see a sheen of green. Really? So to get the 2, I would get the 2. It's wonderful. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So it looks black, but actually, if you were to put a light through it, you would see.
Oh my gosh, I can see it.
Can you see it? Yeah.
Yes, I can see
it.
Right. Yeah. Okay. So previously the closing price was $49.99. We are going to do a price drop on this for you. It's Susie's birthday show. You do get, while stocks last, a complimentary piece of jadeite with your, only one per person. It's only one per person for the day.
One per customer.
But this at $49.99 would be wonderful, but we are going even lower. There is only 20 of these available for you. And you've got about 15 seconds to get involved, because these might go. I've not seen black. When I was working on gems, I never saw these stones, but I think that kind of follows suit of, you see stones, they come out, they're so popular, people buy them like this, and then you don't see them anymore.
Exactly. Now, black jadeite is actually very rare.
Oh, look at that price.
It's just ridiculous. Now, black jadeite is very rare, so this is why you just don't see it. One of the colours that are just absolutely hitting the markets with jadeite is your lavender jade, because girls like pink and lavender, so that's become really, really popular. And black jade, because it's one of those colours in the West that we absolutely love, because it goes with everything. We love that monochromatic look. Men love to wear black jadeite, so the price of jadeite, black jadeite, is just going up and up and up and up and up. Yet at Jewellery Maker, we have prices going down and down and down and down and down, which goes against the grain of what's going out in the real world. But look at that.
You know, you've got about 95 beads on this strand.
Amazing.
Just imagine, just think about this. What will you do with this? That's the question. What would you do with this when you get this home? What are you thinking about doing? Are you thinking about keeping it as a bracelet? What would you do, Susie? Can I just say as well, I can't get over how many times I've looked at this and then you see that pocket of green that you've just been telling me about.
It's exciting, isn't it? This is what I love about jadeite. And no 2 strands, again, will be the same, and no 2 individual stones will be the same. They're like little individual children. I've got lots of this strand, so I've done loads with these. I've made tassels with them. This is the perfect size to use as punctuation points in jewellery. Like the mala I made today, I've put in Amazonite, but you could quite easily put black if you preferred, you know, and then they just go such a long way. You can make a simple stretchy bracelet with it if you're just brand new to jewellery making. So much you can do with it. The 4 mil is such a versatile size.
I love your knowledge on jade. I absolutely, isn't it? It's incredible, your knowledge. The fact that you've just shown me, this is so exciting. You've shown me a gemstone that I initially saw as black. You told me to look at it in a different light or a different way. I see like these multitude of colours. Then you know the team said, "Oh, just pop a torch on it," and then suddenly you see the green. This is brilliant. Yeah. It's so.
Yeah. If you were to wear that outside in the bright sunshine, it would be sparkling green. It's amazing.
That's so cool. I love it. I'm picking up on your passion for this. This is. We're gonna have a problem.
It becomes an obsession.
I love it.
Lovely.
We did have a message come in. I'm sorry I didn't read it aloud. Good morning and happy New Year. This is from Collector in Leicestershire. Will you be playing the linked gemstone necklace?
11 o'clock.
That's at 11 o'clock.
11 o'clock. I honestly don't go anywhere at 11. That is the best piece of jade I've ever seen in my life.
I think my hair's got.
It's so beautiful. Look at that. I mean, 1 in 7 people in the world will be buying that, just 7 of you. I'm not allowed to buy it because you all know, anybody that knows me knows that I would be buying it. I've already been told, Suzie, you can't, so don't even go there.
We're all really excited about this. Right, next up we've got a double-sided carving. Now, what's interesting about this is I'm looking at not a different stone, but
it's the same as that. And you can see the difference now, isn't it?
You can see. Now I'm learning.
Black. This is black with the grey. Really, really rare.
Right, okay. So this is going to be the previous closing price on this. So it's only ever been to 129. Can we just state, because I think we're going to do a price drop for you, but let's just talk about this at 129. This is spectacular. This is not small, is it? Look at the design and the carving, and when you touch it, the feel.
The quality of that carving. It is so tiny. You need a magnifying glass really to appreciate the craftsmanship of that carving.
Oh, and it's different.
You've got the head on this side, you turn it round, and then you've got your body on the other side. Look at that.
We're going to do a price drop on this though for you. Okay, so it's a brand new low price point. So it's never been lower than 129. Is it? Is it at 9 o'clock the deals disappear? Okay, so we've got quite a few pieces to get through. So at 9 o'clock, all of the deals disappear. So at 9 o'clock, that's it, it changes. It's never been lower than 129, but today, Rothko is in a great mood. There's 24 of these available. Are you kidding me?
I know. That is just a stupid price. This is so rare. The black jade with the white specks in it are so rare. It's rarer than the green jade that has turned black.
Is it really?
It's really, really rare. The carbonised black jade, because it's super black.
And it's amazing because you notice it straight away.
It is. It's got a bluey with the other sort of type of jade, it's sort of like a lovely black colour, but it has this hint of green going through it. With this one, it has a sort of a silvery blue effect going through it.
So we've only got about 25 seconds remaining now. So I'm just going to name some of the people that are coming in. So Jason from Cornwall, you've got this already, Maker from West Sussex. Sorry. You've got 15 seconds. Tina, you're securing yours. Valerie, you're getting yours. Deborah, Barbara, done. Christine, Catherine. So many of you are coming in. You can see the value of the fact that it's only ever been 129 and at $49.99, and it's on split pay. If you're coming in now, you can check it out. And also, I've just noticed £12.49 is your interest.
Absolutely ridiculous. You could go to Hong Kong where they will have lots of apple green. They might even have red. They could have yellow. They might have one piece of that. That's how rare this one is. And for that price, I mean, that should be high 3-figure numbers easily. It's amazing. Right.
I think we've got some amazing deals, and I'm making sure that we get everything price dropped for you, so you can enjoy this. Look at this.
I've got this. I've got earrings. I've made earrings.
Oh, these would be lovely earrings. Right. Okay, we're going to do another price drop on this. We're going to go to one. Can I just hold this here? So if look at these.
They make beautiful earrings because they're very delicate. They are beautiful earrings. And they don't feel weighty.
No,
sometimes
they're not weighty.
With jade, you've got to be careful because it could be heavy. But this is Chantilly lace, again, one location where they make and produce this type of carving. There's just one sort of we'll call it a factory, they call it a factory, but it's just a workshop. It's probably the size of this studio, and there's probably about 10 or 12 people working in there. That is it. So to buy this, everybody in the world, if you ever see this in First Dibs, or maybe Cartier might buy some of it, it is from the same people that carve it.
That's incredible. So we are going to go to a price point. So if you do want that kind of earrings, I just did that. I did a little whip up there, but you can see that beautiful styling, that size of an earring drop as well.
That's beautiful.
Are you kidding me? Again, you've done like...
Right, you're talking maybe £1,000 for a pair of earrings.
That means you can get two, can't you?
Yeah. And you would sell, because of the quality of the workmanship, the fact that it's so light, you have to have the best jade. You've got to have it translucent, because otherwise it just wouldn't work with that carving. And the carvers, is it Guangzhou? Don't quote me on that one, but where they make this special, it's absolutely beautiful.
You could make a suite.
Yeah,
Suzie.
This is 4-figure.
That
prices
lovely
for
drop.
in this.
You could, this is gorgeous.
Yeah.
Right? Look, if you can get the two, then that's great. If you want to make the earrings, if you wanted to make it into a necklace, this is a gorgeous drop. You know, this with a nice, for me, a nice piece of it, like a gold chain or something like this. That would look beautiful, wouldn't it? For $29.99.
No, it's a ridiculous price.
And the fact that you say, you know, whomever's buying it, I often say that about precious metals. You know, it doesn't matter where, you know, it's a diamond. So a diamond's a diamond.
Exactly.
It's the quality that you're going for. That's incredible, honestly. We haven't got many of those remaining now, actually.
Well done for that. You will love those. This one here.
Ooh.
This is now. I nearly wore pink today because I'm wearing grey.
But there's only 11 of these.
Yeah, I nearly wore a pink conch.
So do you get the suite? Are they separate?
Yes. Wow.
One auction. Oh, this is lovely.
This is lovely. Yeah, little donut. So again, you just put a pinch bell in the middle of that, or just put a gold chain or a silver chain. Yes, have that separately.
That's stunning.
Look at the pink on that. Isn't that beautiful?
This is so. Okay, so if you are a jewellery maker or you're new to making jewellery, if you want to go into the depths and you want to make something quite tricky, then fabulous. However, my thing with this is I love circles. If again, you can simply just put a chain
through it. That's it. Just put a chain through it, and that's how you would wear it. Just link it in there. It's beautiful.
There's something harmonising as well about just linking it just straight through. It's gorgeous. You call this the hero.
The guru.
The guru, sorry, the guru. Could you make this as that?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So what you could do, say you could, there's so many ways of connecting this. You could, as I do, because you would need sort of like a 7mm bail on both sides or one side if you wanted to make it into a connector. But get a chain, 2 chains, and make it sort of like, it's 740, say 15, 1.5 centimetres each side, and then hook it on there, and you get a lovely chain clasp, and you can make that into a connector and have it in the middle of your necklace like that.
Oh, that would be lovely. So that's the focal point.
Yeah, so that so much you can do with that, and this is beautiful. And again, with mine, I again have used them sort of in jewellery, so I've mixed it with pearls. In mine, I've mixed it with pearls, and I've actually mixed it again with Amazonite. This looks fantastic with Amazonite. Coming up on Wednesday, I won't be here, but
there's going to be a good
Ross
show.
Ross is bringing you a whole showcase, honestly, and the Amazonites, I love it. Goes lovely with this.
So, I'm sorry.
2 for the price of 1.
Are you really?
That is amazing.
So Roscoe's just said I'm going to do like a 2-for-1 price, basically, for the price that you're paying for just singularly one of these pieces. But he's going to put all of these into an auction, so both items. I get what you're saying now. I've just realised this is crazy. The strand alone.
Oh my goodness! I think when I bought mine, the strand was £200. It
was $299.
$299. Yeah.
Is that?
Yeah, that's what I paid for it. Yeah, and it came in a pink box. Woohoo!
Save the pink box for £200.
£200 pink box.
I've just never ever. There's only 10. I've never seen this before.
It's such a. See, I love pink. It's my favourite colour. Outside of pearls and jade, my other favourite colour is pink, and this is a baby pink. It's a lovely, soft blush pink. Mix it with other gemstones. It looks lovely with amethyst. It looks lovely with smoky quartz. It actually looks lovely with amazonite. It looks beautiful. Apatite's another nice colour it goes with. Pearls it looks lovely with. Jadeite it looks lovely with. You've got Olmec there. Can we put up to camera? Look, if you've got Olmec rounds, the Olmec and pink, it just goes with everything. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't it beautiful? So just don't think, oh, it's pink, so it's girly. I'm not a pink person.
No, there's
mix it with, and it just makes it pop. Makes everything pop.
What I really like is, you know, you've just been talking about this, but just look at the beautiful different colours that you get in this.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, Makers in Greater London, Christine in Tyne and Where you've bought yourself to.
Yeah, well
Maker
done.
in Surrey, Valerie in Somerset, Mariska in Surrey, Helen, you're coming through, Jason, you're coming through as well. Congratulations. Don't forget, with while stocks last, you get a complimentary piece of Jade, because it's Susie's birthday. Not today, but it was just recently. You get a complimentary piece of Jade today. So it's not one per order, it's one for the day.
I would say $99.99 for this alone is a magical price. This looks so similar to conch pearls that are £2,000 a carat. So a carat is 200 milligrams, isn't it? Which is tiny, tiny, tiny. So a little, it would be like about a centimetre, not a centimetre, about a millimetre across.
A millimetre.
Would be £2,000. So to buy something like that, if that had been a pearl, you're talking about £100,000.
I think, Susie, we're slightly oversubscribed on.
Yeah, well done, well done. Slightly. That's why I bought it. It's beautiful. You get the look of that lovely pink. Miki Moto has bought most of the conch pearls up and does it in very limited bespoke pieces. They make one-offs and
hence.
Yeah. So if you're in the know, you know.
I think that's the thing, is that if you're in the know, you know.
Yeah.
Right. What? Have we only got 5 minutes remaining? No. Okay. If you want to see anything at all, please message in. Oh. Yeah, of course you can have a look at the rabbit.
Love it.
Yeah. Okay, just a little look of the rabbit. If you've just got this, if you want to add this to your order, we've got the horse. And we've got the rabbit. So there's the rabbit. So we would just bring this back on again. Yeah. That's like so cute. Please can you show 23? I bought a couple of the rabbit carvings, but would love to see it. Absolutely. There you go. Collect it in Hertfordshire.
You'll do a happy dance. You know, it's like a little pet rabbit, but you don't have to feed it.
Bit more practical.
You know, like pet rocks.
Yeah, just don't need to feed them. Just easy. There's a small, very subtle drill hole in the top there as well. I like that because it's subtle, so you can have it either way. And then the same with the horse as well. If you want to see the horse, if you know someone that loves horses or you are Year of the Horse, then it's exactly the same with the horse as well. So there you go. Those there. Sorry, I think I'll whip that out of shot. Sorry. Have we not done a strand of green? Should we get this one? Yeah. Should we do this one? Okay. Don't forget, we're going to auction the 2-for-1s as well. The jewellery stands. This is a
lovely apple green colour. It's absolutely beautiful.
Look at these.
Love that fresh, typical colour that you imagine jadeite to be. This is it. It's beautiful.
It's that translucency. It's that mixture.
It's
Happy
good quality.
Birthday, Susie.
Oh, Carol. Thank you, Carol. Thank you so much, darling. I'm not giving away my age, but I think most of you know.
Because we talk about it. We talk about age differently. I think it is sometimes now. It's for me, not going too deep, but age is a gift.
Yes, thank you.
It's a gift.
It is.
So I talk about it slightly differently to, you know, how everyone's quite different with the way they approach it. But happy birthday.
Thank you.
So.
And I just think you have to be happy. I say this to all my friends. They think I'm crazy, but because you just have to be happy and be positive. Yeah. And all of us go through bad periods.
Absolutely.
I've been through sort of a couple of months, you know, personal things with family and everything, and it's not good fun. But you come out the other end and you learn from it. Yeah, and you think, do you know what? If that hadn't have happened, I wouldn't have done this, da, 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 da. So I think it's all good.
Oh, I think you do. Oh. Yes, absolutely. So if you want to take advantage, sorry, Jade. I nearly called you Jade. I think we could change your name, Suzie, to Jade. That's the other I'm so sorry, Suzie.
That's all right.
So if you want to take advantage, this is 2 for 1. It comes in white and it also comes in black. It's a jewellery stand holder, but you have to put 2 in your basket. So it's a case of they are buy 1, get 1 free, but you can't just put 1 in and expect a second to be sent. We're just telling you this because we don't want anyone to make mistakes. Put 2 in and then it'll automatically remove that price point, so it works out at £6.50 each.
But just in case you're thinking, why are they dangling these bits of cardboard on? Because you actually get these, and I'll just show that as an example. So if you're selling,
perfect.
That's what you would do. You put that on like that.
Coming up in a few moments, we're going to do these. So they're not £199, by the way, just so you know. On the screen, we're showing this, and then there's £199, 2 for £100. It's not
but these are brilliant for necklaces. You can pierce the holes and make them into earrings, or for bracelets. Fantastic. So you get that free.
I think it's good
just
for
handy.
Everything.
Everything.
But we'll do that in a minute. So strand of rounds. Sorry, we've got a lot of questions coming in about those, you see. So they're the only rounds in green.
Wow. And they're the only Jadeite rounds that we're doing in that green. They are beautiful. This is your quintessential Jadeite strand.
I think it's quite special. Just let's go back to the simplicity, because you know we've got all these different colours that we're talking about, but let's go back to the simplicity of owning Jade.
Exactly. And the quality. This is when we started, this is when I got excited when I saw this strand, and that price is what I was paying for it, and I was excited to pay for that because I was saying on that show that my mum used to go across to Milan and I used to go with her every year, and this is when I was about 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, up until I was about 16, and she would go to buy Jadeite in Malaya, drag her sister, older sister, come on, we're going to the Jade market, go and buy, special little shop. She would be buying a piece of Jadeite, maybe a bit smaller than this, and we're talking years and years, like 40, 50 years ago, about £200 or £300.
Really?
That long ago. So for a straight like this would have been completely unaffordable. It would have been thousands of pounds. For this quality, and I'm not talking about, because you get all sorts of quality jade, you get all sorts of quality, you get what I call commercial quality jade, which is very opaque, very thick, and you can see the crystalline structure. And that's lovely. Healing gemstones wise, fantastic, gives all the same properties. But when you start getting to what I call jewellery quality, gem quality jadeite, this is what you're looking for. That translucency. You don't have to put a light. I mean, we often put lights through it, but you don't have to have us do that. You can see that. It looks like glass. It looks like it's melting. It looks like you could eat it.
They say that lustre, the stone, that vitreous lustre that you're getting, it's just glass. Like it looks like that. They're just stunning. They are absolutely stunning. So
that price, it was amazing. But what are you going to do with this?
I don't know what he's going to do, but I was going to ask you before I even saw that.
Oh, my word.
Before he did that price drop, I was going to ask you, but you've just done a naughty on me, Roscoe, because how much those years ago when you were telling me that story, thousands. And you said is that really?
Thousands. Definitely thousands of pounds to buy a full strand like that. Now, for $29.99,
that's crazy.
I'm going to be generous. I would charge more, but I'm going to be generous. I'm going to say make a pair of earrings and charge sterling silver, just normal shepherd hooks, the $1.99 ones. You don't have to do anything special. Put it on there. Pair of earrings, genuine Burmese Type A Jadeite jade. £30 for those two.
Would you really?
Yeah.
£30.
So £30 just for those. And don't sell it for any cheaper, because people will think, oh, it's dyed. It's bleach. It's not really jade. No. It's probably something else.
I think if you went say £100, people go, okay.
Yeah,
you know,
exactly.
It's that perceived value.
Yeah.
And I know you told me quite an interesting story, and we can cover it a little bit later on. But that perceived value. People will pay more knowing that, you know, if it's £100, they go, oh, okay, it must be real. Yeah. Whereas in the shops, it isn't always the case. That's what's amazing. Exactly. I like the size of these rounds as well. You know, delicate. If you were making, like you just said, a pair of earrings and just a pair of studs, you know, when you said that your mom used to always say, mate, you wear it. Yeah. That's a nice size.
Isn't that lovely?
In just one.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, again, years ago, say for a pair of earrings, and say they were set, bezel set, so you had so you hid and have those. You're talking like £400-500, like that.
So I've worked out there's about 20 there. So if I do this, I don't know exactly, 40. Would you say it's about 64?
64 to 66 on a 6 mil.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
So you try and divide that. If you get that number,
30.
divide that by that. That's crazy. Less than 50 pence.
Oh, I know. It's a stupid price. And again, if somebody said to me, outside of Jewellery Maker, Suzie, I've just seen this amazing strand, and they've said it's Burmese type A jade, and they said it's £30. I would say walk away. It's probably glass. It's probably sort of some simulant that they're pretending it is. So no, walk away from it, because for Burmese Jadeite jade, you've got to put 3 figures on it as a minimum.
That's amazing though, isn't it?
Yeah. So
I love this,
fantastic.
Sharon. Sharon's with us, she gets it. Sharon gets it. Crazy price. But I love it.
Yeah. That's the price of sort of like an agate strand. I can't believe it. So
that's incredible. It is cool.
Yeah.
It is cool. I've always said that though. You know, I used to be on gems, and I do think you're part of. Forgive me. Is it this one? This one? I don't know if it is this one.
That's a landscape. That's floral.
Yeah. Is it this one?
Yeah.
I think it's.
That's a landscape. That's a landscape.
Let's have a little.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
This one.
This one.
This one.
Beautiful.
We know.
Yeah.
What I will say is, and Gemporia is something special. You know, when Gemporia as an umbrella company built this business, it was all about the gemstones. It was all about making relationships. It was all about the people and sourcing gemstones and being able to be part of something very special that not many people are.
Exactly.
And I think that relationship has grown and grown and grown year on year on year, and obviously filtered through the different channels that it has. And I think it is so special and precious that cutting out the middleman has enabled you and I to be able to have and hold things that, quite honestly, we would never have, one day, never have been able to have. That's
the beauty of it. He's made jewellery accessible to everyone, whereas jewellery normally is quite elitist, isn't it? Say with diamonds, we know that with the diamond market, with De Beers, the markup on diamonds is astronomical because they're not rare.
No.
They're ubiquitous, they're in so many places, but De Beers had a cartel. They said, no, we're only going to release this amount. We have our sort of site holders, you buy it at this price. They then add their bid on their bid, so it becomes sort of this exorbitant price, and the jewellery makers make a fortune.
Yes.
Here at Jewellery Maker, they don't. We just have a little markup, and this is why sometimes it's hard for people to fathom how expensive it really should be.
Exactly. Exactly. Like everything that you've just said there. You know, the fact that the previous price point would be low for the brands and the companies that you're talking about. We've just done, what was the previous closing price on this?
200.
199?
Yeah,
299, you were saying? When we were first getting these in.
That's ridiculous for the carving and the workmanship. This as well.
That's incredible.
Looks like the one there that we're showing. Every one will be different, but that looks like a moss in stove style of jadeite again, which is rare, which is beautiful because you've got that chromium flowing through it, so you've got that picture of that beautiful coloration. And it is all natural, and yours will be different from the one that we're seeing here. That's what makes them all individual. The nice thing with this is you've got the pattern on there. We've got a lovely scene. We've got water. We've got the bridge over the water, which means, you know, that the journey from earth and our connection to heaven. Water represents wealth. We've got the trees. This is a typical landscape scene that really shows the beautiful life. It's to have a beautiful life.
Oh, that's so. No wonder you're happy all the time. I know you said about hard times, but I love don't you just love her positivity? You know, the fact that you see things differently, Suzie. You definitely do. Right, congratulations, everybody, on all of these. What are we doing now? Sorry?
The Olmec one.
Are we going to do the Olmec one?
Yeah.
We have run over, by the way, just ever so slightly.
Yeah. This has got to be sheen. Look at this.
This is going to be, before we even do this, I'm just going to tell you, this is going to be a really good deal. You're going to love this. This is Olmec. There's a little bit, I'm sure Susie's going to say more about the Olmec, but you will love this. And that trust, you know, we're talking about cutting out the middleman. The years ago when this company was founded and started, all of that, this kind of typifies and explains all of what we've just said. On top of that, it's Olmec Jade.
Olmec Jade, which is absolutely beautiful. Only recently rediscovered, you know, in the last, I mean, it was actually discovered officially in 1985, but wasn't recognised. They just wouldn't recognise because they said it's Guatemala. We don't have jade in Guatemala, you know, and they thought for years that actually there must have been a trade route from China. Then they thought, no, they found the source, came out in National Geographic, exonerated. So it's only been rediscovered in the last, 50 years?
Yes.
So beautiful. It has this bluish tinge that I absolutely adore, that you don't get in Burmese jade.
So we've got this Olmec necklace that I'm wearing a little bit later on. It's coming up at 11 o'clock. It's unreal. However, I mean, just as a statement,
I know, wouldn't that be lovely? Just put a bail on that, and I put one that sort of that is detachable.
Oh,
so put, you know, like the clasp you have there, you can get little clasps that go off and on, and then you can put it on that and then just take it off and wear it. And
oh, it's just such a... have I just heard that this has been sat in the vault?
Oh,
for
no.
18 months.
Wow.
Which
is a silly price.
This is it.
So you've got the haigu there, and it's got two phoenixes, which represents ultimate beauty, and it's one of the 4 magical signs. You've got the dragon, which we all know about, you've got the phoenix, you have the white lion, and you have the black turtle. They're the 4 magical signs that surround and protect the earth and the universe. So you've got the 2 phoenixes, very feminine energy there.
So the phoenixes are, sorry, I'm looking behind you because I'm seeing it. I know I'm holding it here, but I'm looking behind you. So the phoenix is so powerful at the top.
Beautiful.
And then you said the high.
Yes, this is a haigu, which is a wonderful sign that most people have in their homes because it represents sort of the connection between us and the heavens. Quite often it was put, when somebody died, they would put that to help them transcend into the afterlife.
I was reading about this actually. Yeah.
So haigu really, really important. I mean, I have a huge haigu, not in jade if only, but in the house, because it's just a magical shape to have, and it's saying, you know, I appreciate everything that is around me, and I'm very grateful for everything that is around me. So to have the haigu and then that lovely double feminine sort of quality there is wonderful.
I love the way it like drapes down the side. So many of you are coming in for this.
Yeah, and you've got the little heart. It sort of almost has made a little heart in the centre, hasn't it, with the 2 mouths together?
Yes, it has. Yes,
so
it has.
Really
I think with pieces like this, obviously we've got an auction, and the way this hour's styled is we've got a lot of items in the hour. But that appreciation for this, Maker in Surrey, Dagmar, you've got yours. Maker in Cornwall, Tracy, you've bought 2. Tracy, you've bought 2. It's $49.99. Now, when we talk back to what you were saying earlier with a piece like this and how it would have been a couple of £100 back then, you know, Tracy, you've got 2. Valerie, you've got yours. Elaine, Sandra, Jason, Christine, Hazel, Maker, Joanna, Deborah, Maker, Pamela. Like, it's honestly.
Just go on to websites that sell jade. Mason K, we talk about a lot. There's another one called Bakela Jewellery that actually gives you a lot of information about jade. They are Chinese sort of sellers of jade based in America. The prices, they are sort of realistic prices.
Okay, like fair, you're saying
fair prices. They would not have anything for $49.99. No. Honestly, no, not at all. It's like selling a diamond and saying, I'll give you that, a 1 carat diamond, which would be, say, £10,000, and you can have it for 100. Normally, because it's Jewellery Maker, you believe that it was a diamond. Anywhere else, you think it can't be a diamond.
Yes, you would.
And this is what I'm saying about the jade. Because I've been brought up on jade, I know how expensive it is.
Yes.
And I see the prices here, and I just want people to realise these are ridiculous prices that you're getting. You're getting such a bargain. It's just ridiculous.
On this next piece, I want to say, how glassy, like how jelly-like this looks. Look at the colours and the way, and it. Well, I mean, just look at this. Look at this in the studio, and you can see that white lustre, but it bounces around. I love this kind of swirl.
It's got that wet look, hasn't it?
Hasn't it?
It looks like it's melting, and that's what you're looking for, that glassy sort of melting look.
If I could do this here. So we're just going to turn the, look at this. I'll put it behind.
Yeah.
Oh,
and can you see how it just glows? When you get it home, just put it up to the window. Absolutely beautiful. And again, if you're wearing it, because I wear pieces this size, you know, sometimes you think, oh, it might be a bit big. But seriously, if you put it on a necklace, it looks absolutely fine. And if you're wearing it
statement.
And you're outside, you suddenly notice, wow, it's so see-through.
Yes, well, I always said that because I worked in here for, oh my gosh, she's done the price drop. This is what is happening this hour.
Oh.
Look at, it's even on split pay. So if you want to see anything, by the way, you need to message in now because you've literally got minutes because we're going to do the next auction and we've got to keep rolling forward now. We've had a lot of requests. And look at how many people are coming in for this.
Well done, You're going to love it. Happy dances with all of these jewellery. Oh, Elaine, thank you. She says, happy birthday, Susie. Thank you for introducing me to Olmec Jade a few years ago. It speaks to me. Can't resist, Elaine. Doesn't it, though? That's the thing. I know how you feel. I love Olmec Jade.
Mandy's messaged in, JM Studio, happy birthday, lovely Susie. I've just ordered the white earring stand. Oh. Did I just hear you say I should have to order 2 to get 1 free?
Exactly.
Exactly.
Because if you order 1, you'll get 1. If you order 2, you'll get 2, but you'll only pay for the price of 1.
Yeah. So make sure you put 2 in your basket, Mandy. Yeah. So don't put 1 in, because you'll just get 1 and you'll be paying for 1. However, if you put 2 in your basket, you'll be paying for 1, but then you get the other 1 sent free as well.
Exactly.
So that's hopefully the best way to explain. So I think we've got time for one more. We've had another request. We've got loads to bring you today. We've got some just stunning pieces. Are you going to do something naughty? He's going to do a naughty deal, but on what? We're like this, aren't we? Like,
oh my word!
Can you? Yes, can we do the red?
Yeah.
At a brand new low?
No, I love red jade.
Oh, wow.
It's beautiful.
So I was here when Dave talked about this and he was explaining how difficult it is to get red jade. I mean, just look at this. This is beautiful. It's very rare to see red jade. I think that's
it is very rare because it's normally formed on the skin, or it can form as if you've got a fracture and the the water filters through with iron oxide.
The oxidization.
So it can filter inwards, but you normally get sort of like an orange or the yellow jade that we see. But on the outside, it oxidizes over millions of years. So it's a very thin layer because you think how dense it is to sort of seep through that.
And so you don't get a lot of this gemstone, basically. And it's extreme. Like when I was on gems, we never had half of these stones. And that was what, 7 years ago or so? No, probably not that long ago. I shouldn't say that, should I? Time just goes. Mind you, do you not find with COVID though, you lose a couple of years?
Yes.
You say it was a couple of years ago, and really you go, oh my gosh, COVID happened. It was 5 years ago.
Yeah.
So we're going to do this to a brand new low on Burmese red jadeite. This is an opportunity for you to all get it. He's going to go wild on this one. He's like, come on, we're going to do this. I can feel his energy like
We've got that lovely landscape which says beautiful love. But can I also say as well that to get this lovely orangey tomato soup red, it has to have formed on a piece of white jade. Yes. So it's like a needle in a haystack, because you can get oxidation on all colours of jade and the green jade, but it goes a very dark brown. So you get brown jade.
Okay,
You don't want that really. You want the red jade. So the red jade has had to have formed on a pure white jadeite boulder.
Christine, you've got yours. Jason,
you've got yours. Rare.
Congratulations. I like that. That's trust.
Yes.
That right there is trust going on.
She says, I'm having it. Don't even know how much it is. And that's what I do. I mean, I just trust Ross. So he'll give you a good price, especially when he says he's going to give you a good price.
And look what he's gone and done.
And it's a lovely size. You know, we've had some big size. This is a lovely sort of what I call...
I'm going to hold this up on the
gentle
neckline,
size,
actually. Because
go with that.
That's what I was thinking.
Wow.
I was thinking, so we've got the Olmec happening a little bit later on, but if I hold this up here, This has never been. Oh, look at this.
It goes with everything. That's what I love about Olmec as well. It takes so many colours of gemstones. Isn't that beautiful? Yeah.
I think we often talk about utilising like precious metals. I think probably from my background is utilising precious metals within jewellery.
Yeah.
But actually, this is something which is quite extraordinary because it's pure gemstone.
Jade. And it's pure jade on the skin.
Jade.
It's just, honestly, to me, that should be in the V&A or the Smithsonian Institute in America. You know, showcasing in a glass cabinet.
Yeah.
That's how important that piece of jadeite is.
There's a queue on the phones for this. There's a queue on the phones for this because it's gone so low. That's incredible. Wow. And
it's beautiful. To own a piece of red jadeite.
Less than
I'd heard about red jadeite. I had never seen red jadeite until Dave bought it on about 4 years ago now.
This is what I'm saying. This is what I mean.
When I was getting tiny, tiny pieces, like 3 pieces for £99, tiny pieces. Amazing. And now, because we have it on quite regularly, you know, I worry that we become sort of, it's been diluted. We think, oh yeah, red jadeite.
Oh yeah, we're going to get some more. But this is the reality, and it's a bit like your tanzanite. Some of those, when I was on gems, when I first started, say I was on gems for like across 7 years or something, when I first started, it was like, oh my goodness, we've got this tanzanite, and this tanzanite was the most sensational colour. And then you'd see, oh, we've got this showcase of tanzanite, but we've only got like 4 or 5 maybe of that colour that you know, that high-end colour. Then you'd go down to 2 or 3 and like, genuinely, this is what the reality is. This is happening, it's changing, it's natural.
And this, it will stop soon, so.
You know, it's...
And you'll get something free with, you know, get a piece of jadeite free with it.
Yes.
Fantastic.
But let me just quickly explain that. Just every piece. So when you put an order in today, you'll only get 1. But because it's Susie's birthday, while stocks last, you'll get a piece of jadeite because Suzie...
I love it. And I want the world to own a piece of jadeite. It's my mission that everyone falls in love with jadeite the way I fall in love with it. And the only way to do that is to take a piece. Now I know that like, we all love gemstones, and when you're on the telly it's very hard to feel and touch it when you see it, you know, so I'm like your shopper. But sometimes, you know, we all have our own taste. You might think, well, Jade's not really for me, you know, I'm more into just take a piece. That's all I want you to do. So today's your opportunity.
Just a little opportunity. Well, we've got another opportunity coming up for you next because we have our fabulous early bird special. It's a fabulous deal for you, and I think this is perfect for everybody to own. Coming up next. Hello everybody. Okay, so this is your early bird special. So you can, I've written down notes here because I'm a note taker. I know, I showed you, I said, I've got notes, and you were like, so come on then, show us off your notes. But the reason I've got these is, for me, you can't always, when you come on air, just talk about something without thinking about every single scenario. And for me, this is why I wanted to write these down because this is like a wardrobe for your jewellery.
Absolutely, it really is.
It really is. It's a wardrobe for anything that you own. So whether you have bracelets, whether you have necklaces, whether you want earrings. Also on top of that, if you own a stall or you sell your jewellery, then it's perfect. But then on the flip side of that, if you have it in, and you said a nice thing earlier, Suzie, about being in your say you're storing it in your cupboard, for example, and then you've got that organizer. So for me, it's a wardrobe for your jewelry, whether you're selling or whether you have it at home. Again, if you're being organized and you like to know exactly where things are, if you wake up of a morning and say you're thinking, right, okay, I'm going to wear that outfit today, how much easier is it to know that you've got everything on display? So you don't need these come with this, but if you don't have these, say for example, oh sorry, that just flipped off, sorry, it flew off on the desk, but if you had, say, your bangles here, then you had your necklaces that you were hanging from here, you know, and that's going to help without like your necklaces not getting tangled and tied up or anything like that. Then say you did want to use these or a different way, you could have your earrings. And for me, wouldn't that help in the morning if you've got multiple of different things just to have it all laid out?
And you can see it as well.
You can see it. And I think that's the most important thing, is the fact that, you know, it's a wardrobe. If you've got it on your dressing table, we have got the white coming up, but we've got the black. But I want to show these off on here, actually. So, however, what we're doing today is, and we only found this out as soon as we came in. What's great with this, we can't have you falling off it, is the fact that it's buy one, get one free. So if you buy one, put two into your basket. Don't just buy one and then expect the next one to go in. You have to put two in your basket, and then your basket will naturally remove the price tag of the second one. So it's buy one, get one free. It works out at £6.50 each. It's amazing. So everybody, I don't want to see anyone on the screen right now with only one in their basket, because you can just get another one free of charge. So Christine from the West Midlands, pop another one into your basket and then you get the second. So Deborah, you've just put two in. Carol from Hertfordshire, put two in your basket. Sue from Northamptonshire, put two in your baskets, because if you put two in, you'll get the next one free. Oh, and Margaret, you've got four, so you're going to get two free. Fabulous. Yeah. Are you not?
Wow. Oh, we thought that was the price.
I thought it was the price.
I thought it was really good, because you get two really for that, so it was half price, wasn't it? Yeah, we are, which is a fantastic price for that.
I don't know what he's going to do. That's the thing I'm thinking. I'm like, but why? Because you're doing buy one, get one free anyway.
Can I I've just thought of another use for this, because we're on Jewellery Maker and we are jewellery makers. If you're into your seed beads and you've got your seed bead tubes, you can put your colours or your seed, because that's the one thing. Normally, like, how do I store my seed beads? And you lie them flat in boxes. Just hang them up so professional. You've got them, you know, so you're going to need loads. If you're like Monica, she has loads. It'd be like a shop.
Yes.
Or if you are a wire worker, put your wire on here in your sort of gold, silver, rose gold, so you can work directly off the reel.
Perfect.
I think this is perfect again, because I bead all my beading thread on here.
Yes.
So many things outside of the box.
This is what I was saying. That's why I had to write notes, Susie, because when you come on air, sometimes you forget and you're like, oh goodness, I could do this and I could do that. So, you know, you've just done a price drop on these.
$9.99.
That's good, that is.
That is.
Actually, that's really, really good. So these are working out £5 each.
£5 each, basically, and you get two.
So actually, Susie, do you mind passing that one down? Because actually, this gives you a better idea of just how many you'll have.
Yeah, so you'll get like
if you buy one, you get the next one free. It's working out £5 each, which is just, I will say, I must admit, I was doing some research last night on the prices of, you know, similar. That's a really good deal. I will say that. And that's me speaking hand on heart. I saw some of the prices, and you can see some of the prices of ones from, you know, other companies that, basically, it is a really good deal. But look how many hooks you've got here. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 6, 12 hooks for anything. So this is actually really, really useful. And what, for $9.99 and you're getting...
I know.
That's great. I love Jewellery Maker. It's brilliant. I love it. And you get these.
And there's another idea.
Oh, I love it.
I can't remember the lady that does organisation, and she's married to the other guy. I don't know the name of. No. Stacey Solomon.
Oh, is it that one?
Yes.
Oh, okay, but there was the lady who did the socks.
Yes, the Japanese lady.
Yes,
but no, I'm talking Stacey Solomon. I watched a programme and I thought, because I like tidiness. Now, you put this in your food cupboard, and then you can store your packets of crisps.
Oh my gosh, I love this.
Because you know they come in bags and it all gets crunched up. No, you imagine, I mean, this would be...
Susie, you're going to have these everywhere.
You can open, and then you can have your salt and vinegar crisps, your beef, your prawn cocktail, and down here, your hula hoops, because there are other products available, your what's it.
She's got, I mean, how many crisps are you eating in a day, Susie? Yeah. Just a quick one. I've got a few questions. It can't be across the colours, by the way. So if it's buy one, get one free, it's only of the black, or it's buy one, get one free, it's only of the white. So actually, if you did it twice and you got 4, then you get 2 black, 2 white, if that's the way you wanted to do it. So I love this. How many crisps are you storing?
Lots. Because I just think it just looks lovely, because you would open your cupboard. See, I love to open a cupboard that's really tidy, and I hate a messy cupboard. I put all
my pasta in like those pots. And
I just hate messy cupboards. So, and I remember watching Tracy doing something very similar. Oh, that is such a good idea. I love that.
What was the name? What was the name of the other lady?
It's a Japanese. It's a Japanese
It's close
lady.
to that, but I don't think it's quite like. Actually, I don't know why. I'm just going to ask you, everybody who's Mary Kondo.
Yes.
Mary Kondo, that's it.
Yes.
She's the lady that did all of that, but it's an organisation for your jewellery, for your crisp packets, for you. I love that. I love it. No, but I know where you're coming from.
So useful.
And you get these in with that purchase as well. So that is the black. We've just done the auctions at the back. It is buy one, get one free. So if you've just tuned in and you like being organised, thank you.
And you get these absolutely free. If you're thinking, why are they hanging these? Because you get those really useful, because we are, it is a Jewellery Maker channel. So these are brilliant for if you're selling jewellery.
Here we go. There's an example. So if you were selling, say this, mind you, I think there we go. So if you were, say, any bracelets, but this is a fine example. Yeah. And then I guess you could just staple or glue
the top,
or something at the top.
And you could put your little logo on there.
Oh, that's a good idea. So you can actually, yes, you could leave them open and reuse them. So it's actually really, really versatile. If you've got earrings, you could simply just put holes in there yourself. And that's quite useful, because sometimes if they're pre-made with the holes, which is good, but if you want to have the different lengths, then you can style it yourself. It's a bit more personal, isn't it? Tailor it to whatever item of jewellery that you've got. Again, necklaces, your chains can drop as well. So all we're going to say is you've got to add, it's buy one, get one free. So you must add 2 to your order in order for you to get the second one free. So if you just put 1 in, it's fine, but you won't get the second one free. So you need to put 2 in. If you want to, get the black and the white, what you'd need to do is buy 2 of the white, buy 2 of the black, and then you'll get 1 of each complimentary. You can't cross over in the colours. So Pauline in Cornwall, you put 1.
Just add another, because you'll get 1 free.
Yeah. Nice to get something free though as well, isn't it?
Because you think, I'm going to put 2 in, and it'll it might do a cumulative and say 1998. Yeah. But you won't be charged that.
It will come off that.
It will come off
that. So there you go, Pauline.
Yeah,
thank
well
you.
done.
There we go. Just a huge congratulations, by the way. Go on. Oh yeah.
And yes, you'll get a piece of jade.
Deborah, you're with us. You're right there with us. Because, of course, it's Susie's birthday. It's her birthday show. And because Susie wants everybody to own Jade, this is while stocks last, by the way. Yeah. But you only get 1 for the day, but you'll get a piece of jade.
Exactly. So that's just lovely. And then you can fall in love with it, as I have. It becomes an obsession. I'm just going to warn you out there, as we've had people coming in, and we're going to have a little club. My name is Susie. I'm obsessed. I'm addicted to jade. And I'm not giving up.
No, and don't give up. We can't. We love your passion. You know what I like, though, is the fact that working here, you're able to have a birthday, and you're able to say, with everything you order, you get a piece of jade, like all the gemstones, and you get jade as well. Yeah. Oh, you're so lovely. You've
got to have some.
I haven't had any yet, but I'll have some. She bought chocolates in this morning. Congratulations, everybody who has ordered in this hour. That's what I did want to say, because you've got something very precious. Jade is an incredible gemstone. We have got lots coming up in the next hour. We have got pearls, beautiful pearls coming up as well. But we've got Susie's kits as well. This auction, you would not believe the size of the kit and the creation that you have made there is extraordinary.
And it's the most beautiful jade as well. With that elephant, and I love an elephant.
Right, this is going to be happening. The break won't be very long. It's coming up at a fabulous deal. You're going to love this just after this.
Good morning, Jewellery Maker viewers, and a very, very happy new year to each and every one of you. My first show of 2025 is going to be this Sunday, the 5th. and it's going to be an amazing show. First of all, we're going to be joined by a lovely, lovely Lindsay Carr, who's going to be presenting with us that morning. And in my 2 project hours, for my first show of the new year, I've been well and truly spoiled. In the 9 o'clock hour, I'm going to be given, as a challenge, a strand of one of my favourite gemstones of 2024, a Lashen agate, and it comes alongside 2 carved button connectors. So I'm looking forward to sharing that with you. And then at 12 o'clock, another one of my favourites. For the first time, we've got vinyl Heshi bead boxes. We've got 5 different colorways. This is just one of them. And we have 3 strands, all multicolored. We have a reel of elastic, and then also, I've not seen these before, we've got vinyl magnetic clasps. We've got 5 in each kit. This Sunday, the 5th of January, for our first show together in 2025. Can't wait to see you all. Take care.
Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheets will be available once your order has been dispatched. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Jewellery Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Jewellery Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Jewellery Maker. Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker. Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says Gift Cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer. Did you know that you can shop for pre-show deals on Jewellery Maker? Head over to jewellerymaker.com every day between 7 a.m. and 8 a.m, click on Watch Live, scroll down for brilliant products, last of stock items and amazing deals. But these deals are only available for 1 hour, and once they're gone, they're gone. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Hello everybody and welcome back to Jewellery Maker. You know what, I've realised I probably didn't fully introduce myself at the very beginning of the day because I said welcome to Jewellery Maker and I brought you into it, but I didn't even say...
Tell them who you are.
I do that quite a lot, I'm really sorry, it doesn't matter. My name's Lindsay. I used to be on Gems years ago and then, and then I was on the outlet in here. I worked in here for like 4 years or something like that. I just sat there. I can imagine, just remember the hours of being in here. And then, in this studio, yes, at this desk. It was all like self-produced. So I'd be chatting to everyone and had the computer and everything. It's changed. And then I'm back here and I absolutely blooming love being on Jewellery Maker. I love it.
It's good fun, isn't it?
Oh, isn't it brilliant, Suzie?
It's so good.
And everybody that I've met is so passionate and so creative. Like, you're different from, say, Alison and your style. It's just that, and then you've got Claire as well, who's different than from Alison. Like, everybody has their own different, like, nuances of style. And I just love everyone's different personalities and passion.
Exactly, and you can give us all the same project and we would have completely different outcomes with them, which is amazing, and that's the beauty of Jewellery Maker.
It really is, and I will say, just before you begin this amazing project, is Roscoe walked in earlier this morning and said, Suzie, I must compliment you. Your jewellery today is incredible.
Oh, thank you. So, it's so easy to make, and
so you just downplay it, don't you?
Yeah, it's easy. It's the most achievable, and it's just all about having an eye for colour, which, and having a stash.
This is what the guys are saying. It's a Michelin star, all the perfect ingredients put together perfectly. Oh, wow.
All bought from Jewellery Maker.
All bought from Jewellery Maker.
Just when you see it, buy it. And as I always say, if you see something, just buy it, have it in your stash. It hasn't got a shelf life. And also, if you see any sterling silver finds, any base metal finds, just buy them, because you think, like today, it's going to be all about adding those bits of your stash. And this because when I'm creating jewellery at home, I'm a really neat freak, except when it comes to making jewellery. It is like a mess on a plate, because what I'll do is I'll go, right,
that's creative.
I will put a bit of this, a bit of that, lots of different elements, all sorts of findings, and they're all around, and then I'll start beading and I'll think, no, that doesn't go, start again, until I'm happy. But I have to have all of those ingredients.
Creative people are generally quite messy. I know you said in the
it's messy.
I think that's good, because your mind is often changing, going, no, I want to add this, and now I've got to have this, and that change, that's good. Because every amount of change going into kind of your philosophies, every change is good, because change makes you grow, learn what you don't want to what you closer to what you do want. So I think we've gone a bit deep there on Jewellery Maker, but I love this creativity. So
yes. So the first kit we've got, or project as we now call them, is amazing.
I wonder why we've got this today.
I wonder why. I'm just so excited. I'm so lucky, because normally for the 9 o'clock you get a make along, so they'll just send you a strand and say, right, be creative with that and come on and make it. But they actually sent me a project of Jade.
So good. Of Jade. Right, okay, so let's start with what you get in this project. So you've got this beautiful strand, and of course the strand is graduated. It's a really long strand.
It's about 50 centimetres, maybe 50 or 55, yeah.
And I tell you what, they're tightly jam-packed, I can tell you. I remember, I think Alison said that, when it lies, it's not so straight, and that's when you can see how jam-packed it is. So you've got a graduated,
starts with the
so it starts smaller, then it graduates, and you'll have like the larger stone in the centre.
Yeah.
Do we know the exact size?
Yeah, I can tell you that.
Go on
That
then.
will be, they're sort of 5 to 6. They're 8 mil, and I would think that is a
9.
Sort of, that's an 8.5 really. So that I would say they're 7 mil.
Oh yeah, of course. Do you want us to do it here?
Because this is an 8 mil, and I think that centre stone is an 8 mil. So that's an 8 mil. So I think it's probably a 9 mil.
I think that's 9.
9, and they are.
Yeah, 9. It is
and
9.
I think they're 7, and I think they're 5.
Right, so there's your graduation, and if I do this, that can kind of show you the differences in size. So you will have that kind of poignant stone in the centre, and then of course they graduate round. This is all of your beautiful favourite gemstone of Jadeite.
And it's a beautiful colour. It's that translucent sort of white colour, beautiful. So this is your white Jadeite.
So also with the, sorry, what did you say then, Roscoe? Go on.
Definitely, it's graduated as well.
So he's just said he would hazard a guess at this alone, just this alone, at your Type A grade, your white Jadeite, about 149.
Yeah,
and you totally agreed, didn't you?
Definitely. You could just simply pearl knot that and make the equivalent of a graduated Jadeite necklace as you would on a graduated pearl necklace.
You would, yes. I think that on its own, perfect. So again, it's about being creative. On top of that,
oh, beautiful. Get an elephant.
Look, you get your little elephant on there as well.
Which is gorgeous.
I love. It is, isn't it?
It's tricolour because some have a bit of lavender in it. Mine had a bit of lavender in it as well. This has got look at that chromium streak through there, and that gives you that beautiful, bright sort of almost imperial jadeite, but definitely a strong apple green. But it's beautiful, very, very expensive. I mean, if you were a carver and you just made a little cabochon out of that bit there, which is quite often what they do, you could charge £200 or £300 just for a tiny, tiny piece.
You could, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Can I just say as well, the recording is different, and I think that's something that to learn by as well, is every single piece.
Yeah.
Every single piece is
different.
Totally different.
See, I've got one here.
Ah, there we go. Yes,
it's different again. And this has got a sort of lovely sort of like...
that's okay. That's it. I don't want to... Here we go. We'll just hold this one up as well. I just want to show off the differences. So
and that one's just a lovely appley green. And then the one I've got on there has got tricolour. It's got sort of almost like lavender hues on that one there.
Yes, you do. Yes, it does. On its bottom.
Yeah. It does.
So yours. There we go. And then there we go. So you've got variety. And then on top of that, you're getting these beads as well.
5 mil sterling silver spacer beads, and I think you get 20.
Yes. Yes, you do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep.
Yeah.
5 mil. So you're getting all of this. Yeah, I'd say so. With this being maybe something like, what would you say? Something like $49.99 maybe? Yeah, we did do the horse for $29.99, but that was today. So, yeah, okay, maybe. So all of this, would you say $180, $190? Yeah, closer to £200. So would you agree with that? I think Jewellery Makers, that's fair, isn't it?
Yeah,
but for all
absolutely.
of the ingredients, as you say, of this Michelin star restaurant, it's on pre-order. We're going to start the demo, and then we're going to do the price drop. So you can enjoy this and enjoy the demo. I can't get over, though, in my mind, and I know you've got the Amazonite show on Wednesday?
Wednesday,
we're promoting this.
Yeah, so if you want to make this exact copy, imagine 4 mil Amazonite, which I've used there, but where I've got kunzite, imagine that with 8 mil Amazonites. Wouldn't that look absolutely gorgeous?
I just love the colour.
Comes with instructions, and as always on mine, I do my instructions, they're all photographed, but I do a photograph at the back that actually shows you, because mine's just beading and it's a pattern, that you can follow the pattern exactly.
Right, I see what you mean.
So sometimes, so I'll give you the instructions, but you know, if you're a visual person like me, I'd say just give me the necklace and I'll work it out.
And then you'll work it out. No, I would be like that though as well. I know what you mean.
Work it out for myself. So see, or you do your own design. This is the beauty of it.
I can't get over, and I will say this, and I know you're going to begin, I can't get over how much of a statement you've created. And am I right in thinking, so see this whole creation is just this?
On that strand, exactly. I think
One.
I had, and I
thought it was two.
Yeah, no, this is one strand, and I think I had one of these left over, and I had one of those left over, so I had two. So I used the whole strand, but look, you make a really long mala.
That is, I mean, just looking at this, that's a big piece of jewellery. It's a big statement.
But it's clever use of little components to sort of space them out. As you see, I've spaced them out.
They look fabulous.
So I've just remembered, looking at that I need something else in there.
That's all right, that's all right. So this is your project. And again, this is your choice. You can change it however you want. You can choose different gemstones. You could have bought today some Jadeite. You can introduce that into it. It's however you feel comfortable.
Yeah. So,
right then, I love this part of the show.
Right, now then, all we're going to do is, look, can you see I've got all bits of components. I've got some 3mm spacer beads. I've got the 5mm that comes in the kit. But I've added to mine, and I know that we sell them on Jewellery Maker. Everything I know that we sell on Jewellery Maker, my favourite are my little 4mm pavé rondelles. They add a bit of bling. You might have a different spacer, but I like the bling. You might say, well, bling's not for me. Choose sort of something else, but maybe a little rondelle. And then I've used some larger rondelles as a focal point for the sort of the guru part of it. And then I used on mine some 2mm sterling silver spacer beads, but if you don't, let's use Miyuki, the little 11-0s. So don't be obsessive about, oh, it has to be sterling silver because you've got sterling silver there. It's your jewellery.
It's your jewellery. Yeah.
And you can take it apart. So to start with, I'm going to be using just normal beading thread. Oops, I've just dropped something on the floor, which I'll pick up later.
I'll get it.
Oh, thank you, darling.
It's all right.
And I would cut off a good metre and a bit because this is cheap. And what you don't want is for it to run out, or you end up with a little bit at the end that you're going to be fiddling with. You want more than you'll ever need. So for the purposes of this demonstration, I'll just cut that much off, but at least a metre and a half maybe.
That's a good tip.
Because the leftover bit that you get, you can always make a bracelet with it, so it's never wasted. She says, I'm cutting that off. So you start with this. Now, for this particular design, I'm going to be showing you, I've started in the middle. So what happens is my mala ends here. So this ends at the bottom, and I'll show you how you do that. So we're starting in the middle here. So what we don't want is it to fall off. So I'm going to be using a bead stopper, or you know, you can put sort of anything on the end that will just stop a bead. You can even put a crimp bead on the end there that you can take on and off, but you'll be working both sides. So I would just put one of those for now. So to begin with, we start at the middle, which is a pattern, which is, I'm just trying to remember it. Yes, please, because it's been a while.
That's fine.
So we're starting, as I say, at the back here. So this is our starting point. So it's this bit here that I'm just going to have a quick nose at. Yeah, right. So to do that,
This bit here.
I'm going to be feeding on, it might be slightly different again because I can't, it's like, so I'm just going to be feeding on, can you see, and I'll discuss it when I've done it, some spacer beads along with the 4mm Amazonite. So can you see that little design there is how we start in the middle. So then you take that to the middle. So that starts at your middle. And then we start the pattern, which is, I think I've done 7 of these, if you would care to count.
7, yep.
Yep. So then how I did that was 1 bead, 1 little Miyuki on here, 1 bead, and then you just do that 7 times.
Gosh, this is therapeutic.
Yeah, it is. I mean, making malas is very therapeutic. And when you're at home, just take your time. Never ever make jewellery if you're stressed, if you've just had an argument, or if you've got children going, mummy, 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 I want my tea, I'm hungry,
I know
and you
that
say,
one.
I've got half an hour, and because this will probably take you 70 minutes, I'm being generous there. If you're good at making necklaces, you could probably do it in like 40 minutes. Never do it when you're in a rush or you think, right, I've got 50 minutes, oh, I can make a mala in that time. Because you'll be thinking, oh, I'm running out, I need to do it quicker, quicker, quicker. Sometimes I'm making a mala and my husband will come back and he'll walk the dog and he'll say, Susie, can you give me a hand to clean Tilly off before we let her in the house? I go, yeah, yeah, yeah. And I'm at a bit and I'm thinking, and he's rung me to say, I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm thinking, I can finish this in 5 minutes. Always goes wrong, always goes wrong.
Really, really?
So I just stop now. Now I just think, right, yeah, I'm coming into the house. And then I just stop what I'm doing.
You're
Otherwise,
basically saying enjoy it.
Enjoy the process, yeah. Don't have anything that is going to take the stress out of you, and enjoy it, because this is really mindful. Now, we're all into mindfulness. Now, I'm just going to count this. 2, 4, 6, oops. Now, here, you can see something going wrong here. Undo it, because there's nothing worse. And if you spot it straight away, obviously take it off. But you might have done sort of a half a row, and you've suddenly noticed that. Don't leave it on there. Honestly, because it'll irritate you for the rest of your life.
Would.
Take it off, and it's just worth that extra half an hour. Even though it's irritating, think, gosh, I've got to now take a whole load off.
Or just make sure you're rechecking as
just
you go.
keep checking as you go along. 2, 4, 6, one more. And then we're coming on to what I call, she says, put the, oops. See, I'm trying to do this too quickly. Right, then we come on to the second half, which is the sort of the focal point. So here, the pattern changes.
Yes, it does.
And this is how you get the most out of your jade as well, is I put this on, then if I remember, I put that one on, then I put a 4mm, and then I put on one of the spacer beads, sterling silver spacer beads, and then I put on another one of these, and then a focal, an 8mm.
Oops. And again, you'll have the pictures. So
you'll have the pictures.
If you want to create it like for like, you've got the pictures exactly what Susie's doing.
And this extends your jade so that you can, one, you're using the sterling silver. It makes a beautiful pattern as well, and it extends the amount of the length of the necklace so that you can use all of your jade without you running out, because it's nothing worse than making a necklace and you think that is much shorter than really is any good because I can't get it over my neck. So that basically is the pattern. So you're starting here and you're going to continue this down, and then what you do is then when you want to work on the other side, and I was working both sides, that's why I say stop a bead is good, because you swap it and then you take that to the middle, and then you do the other side.
On that side, sorry, I don't know that side.
So you work on both sides and you work your way down. And if I then take that away and then say we've done this, and again the
Do you want
picture.
me to pull it over?
So if I grab that necklace,
Yeah, that's fine.
because beading is very simple. So what we've done is I've shown you that bit there. Then you'll do the same on the other side, and you'll just work down doing alternates of the smaller one to the bigger one, and so that you'll end up with 1, 2, 3 of the larger patterns, and then work down till you get to as if you were getting to there.
Oh, right.
So when you're happy and you've done all of that, because that is just simple threading, you'll get bored of me doing that, and we'll pretend that this...
But you'll enjoy it when you do it.
Yeah,
I think
you
that's
will.
the thing.
You will.
Yeah, yeah.
Then we get to the end, and this is where we add our elephant. And I'm just going to undo it, but I'm going to show you this is how we do it here. But I'll undo it and then go through it again. So what you're going to do is when you get to the end, you're going to put 2 spacer beads, then you're going to thread it through the 2 threads through one of your little rondelles, through a 4mm, through a rondelle, both threads through the 5mm, and then I've stepped up on the rondelle just to make a sort of a focal point of the 8mm, because in the strand you get 1 8mm, and so I'm now using that 8mm here. So now what you've done is I'll pull this out,
Yes,
and I'll take all of that off, because here we go, is then you've got this pattern here at the bottom. So you've now joined the two here. Oops, that's just come off. But can you imagine that comes there? We come to here. I'm just going to attach that again. Don't worry about that.
Do you want this one?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
See, this is the beauty of having a stopper bead, so that doesn't fall off, but this is only a demonstration, so it doesn't matter. But that would have been the necklace.
Yes, that would just continue around the neck.
So now you end up with two ends. To one end, add on a piece of French wire, and then you get your elephant. Now there's two ways of doing that. Your elephant, if you've got a pinch bell, and this is a pinch bell, just add a pinch bell, which is you just open it and it has two little hooks. I don't have a spare one on me. I might have. Did I bring one? No, I didn't bring a spare one with me. And you just pinch it with pliers to attach it.
Yes.
Or you just get a jump ring, and you'd want about a 7mm jump ring to just feed it through the hole, because there is a hole there, and you will just have a jump ring that goes round.
I think this is really important just now, just to have a moment where, to echo what you said earlier about buy when you can, because all of these little
components,
kind of essentials.
Absolutely, because sometimes you'll see pinch bells, peg bells, all sorts. Think, oh, I've never used this before. I don't need them. You just never know.
You never know.
Just buy them, buy them, buy them. That's my word of wisdom, because if you get into jewellery and you love jewellery making, you will use them.
And it opens up the world to do different things.
It opens up the world, yeah. Okay. So, French wire, this is French wire. It comes in long lengths. I swear by, I use this all the time. It's my go-to. Yeah, it's quite bendy and flexible. This is what most jewellers use.
We're going to put the graphics in now just so people can start buying them. Sorry, well, I'm so enthralled in all of this.
And you only need a tiny bit, and I would say less than a centimetre. So I always say 0.7. So if you're being really meticulous, 0.7 of a centimetre. Centimetre is normally too long, because what you want to do is you want to really bunch that up. So you're going to feed that on, and then once you get your elephant and it's got its bail attached or its jump ring, let's pretend that's the jump ring, you're then going to feed just that one through, and then you're going to feed that. Oh, first of all, sorry, go back a bit. When you've put your bead on, you'll want to put either a crimp tube on there to hold it, a crimp tube, then your French wire, then add to one. You've got two lengths here, so discard that one at the moment, don't worry about that one at the moment. With one, doesn't matter which one, put the French wire on, thread it through, thread it back through your crimp tube. Now you might think, Susie, that's not a crimp tube, this is a crimp end, and I know that we do sell these, and what a crimp end is a crimp tube and a cover in one. It is the best thing they've ever invented, and I absolutely love them, and I know that we sell them, and I think they're quite easy to get hold of. But if you don't have one, or if you can't get them on the website, just see that as a crimp tube, because it's the same effect. Because what you're going to do is then you're going to feed it up. Now this is about as complicated as it's ever going to get, because the crimp tubes will take on 3 of those, and even with long fingernails I'll be able to do that.
Fabulously long fingernails as well.
And then you're
look how easy you just made that look as well.
And then you're going to feed that back through some of these. Now I just say some of them, you don't have to feed them back through all of them, just a few. So I'm just going to come out here like there. So I'm going to feed that through. So now I'm going to thread that through, pull that side there so it comes. And can you see, it's like a magic trick?
Yes.
Can you see that? And you're going to pull that as tight as you can. Oh, and that comes off, because remember, this is a demonstration.
Yep.
That will have been your other end that is not secured.
Yes.
Because the important bit
that
here...
That would be the whole loop, so that would already have all the stones.
This is a demonstration. I just did 2 sides because I really wanted to show this. And then all you're going to do is crimp that. Now, if you've got a crimp tube, you just squish it. Now here, I'm just going to squish that. And I'm just going to squish that. Ding, 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 ding. It's not going to work on this because obviously the other side's going to come off quite easily. But you just
staring down.
And if that was a crimp tube, you're squishing it, and you might want to squish it with crimp tube pliers. If you've got a crimp, you would use this. You don't have to, because even if you squashed it, you can get 2 pliers and bend them. Sorry? They are just chain nose pliers.
Chain nose pliers.
Just chain nose pliers. And these are crimping pliers if you've got a crimp tube, and you can crimp your tube. But if you don't have crimping pliers, you can just squish it as I've done, and then, because Claire taught me this, and she's taught us all, that you can get 2 pairs of pliers, and then on the end, you grab one side, grab the other, and just bend it up, and then squish it again. And then you add your cover to it.
This is what I find all of these demonstrations, it's all hacks and useful little tips that you learn. You know, you've just said, I've learned that from Claire. Yeah. You know, there is no harm in that. So watching this, learning from each other.
And that means that, you know, I use crimp tube and covers a lot, and I use crimping pliers. They're my go-to piece of sort of tool. I couldn't live without them. But you don't need them. When you're beginning in your jewellery maker journey, what you will need is round nose pliers, cutters, and some sort of chain nose pliers. If you've got those 3 pieces of kit, you can make any jewellery.
We are going to start the auction shortly, aren't we?
Right. And then just finally, all you're going to do...
We've got a little bit more to go, 1 second.
You're just going to cut those ends there.
So what about here?
That's it. And then that was, you know, you picked up that piece of string from me.
Yes, I did. Yeah, I've hit this one.
That one. Then all you're going to do is turn it round the back, and then you're just going to feed it through your jump ring or your
this is clever.
Bail, and then you're just going to feed those on. Tie a knot somewhere, say here, to say. So if I start here, you're going to tie 1 knot to begin with, so it doesn't go anywhere. And you want to do it so that it comes to the bottom, but not, too much further down. But you don't want it to be hidden there. So you've got it round where the elephant is, like there. And then you just feed on 3 beads, and then you tie it off with a knot. And then you do it 2 sides. I've done it asymmetrically. So I've done 3 on one side, and then that's it.
Yes, you have.
So that is so easy, isn't it?
Look at this, and that's what basically the effect, so that's the back.
Yep.
So you're looping it round, but then when it falls naturally on the neckline,
you get that tassel.
That looks so...
And isn't it easy?
That's so simple.
You could make that, couldn't you? I could give you that kit, you could go home.
I could make that. Yeah. I could happily make that.
Yeah, exactly.
Not in a rush. And I think you were very kind about saying like 70 minutes, but I was thinking I was going to take me a lot longer.
It doesn't take long. I mean, look at my demo.
Yeah. Well, no, I know. Yeah, but your demo is that.
But that bit was to really show, because that is going to be the most difficult part, and that was easy. Wasn't that easy? Painless.
I think personally, yes. I'm not saying yes, it was easy, but what I mean is, yes, I think we could make this. It's quite a simple project, yet so effective.
So effective, easy, beginner can make it. The most time-consuming part, as you can see my board now, is tidying it all up.
Yeah.
That's the bit that takes the time. This is just really fun to make. And you might think, actually, with that Jadeite, I've got some Olmec jade that I want to put with it, or the black Jadeite, I actually want to do black Jadeite with it, or I might have citrine, I might have smoky quartz, I might have turquoise. You know, whatever you've got in your stash, just use that pattern.
I like that, because I mean, you can, I know we've got some pearls later, but garnet is January's birthstone. I think there's like 20% off or something this month. But actually, the way that you've got pearls and garnet there, I think garnet would look quite nice with this.
It would be lovely.
A garnet would be nice. So it doesn't really matter. It's your own personal preference. Say that again, sorry, Roscoe. Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
We did. So just to give you a heads up, as Roscoe just said, look, let's look at the items individually again. So, you know, so you're getting your beautiful white jadeite, and it is stunning, and it's graduated. It's 55 centimetres in length, so you're getting a lot of jadeite. What I find fascinating is just what a statement of a necklace that you've made. And before we just go and we do any price drops, I just want to ask Suzie one more question. So you've got all of this design. Yeah. Then you're getting the elephant, which is gorgeous and very kind of symbolic of jade in the first place. Then you've also got 20 of the sterling silver spacer beads on here too. My question for yourself, Suzie, is the fact that you've created this work of art. You love marl.
I love a mala.
A mala.
Yeah.
Can you just explain to everyone
Yes.
what a mala is? You might know already, but if you don't, I had to ask her all these questions.
Yeah,
as
no.
well, so.
This is a mala style necklace. I haven't gone to it has to have 108 beads. A traditional mala will have 108 beads, and it will either have 3 marker beads, which are slightly bigger, and it will have a guru bead, and it will have a tassel. So that is you'll have a garland, because mala means garland in Sanskrit, and it will then finish with a larger bead or a guru bead and then a tassel. Used for meditation by monks of all sort of Buddhist religions, and depending on what sort of religion, if you're a Taoist or another Buddhist or from India, you would have either 3 markers, no markers sometimes, 3 markers or 4 markers. And the reason for that is that you would be doing your meditation and chant, and you would feel the difference because you'd be doing it with your eyes closed, and you would be doing bead by bead, and then you'd come up to a different size, and you think, oh, so your brain is also telling you, even though you're sort of not looking, and you would then change what your chant would be. So the one with the 3 markers is past, present, future. So
there we go.
That's your traditional mala. But because it's a piece of jewellery, I love a mala.
You love a mala, but you've created
Embellished.
that style.
Exactly.
But you can do it as you wish. I love this. Thank you for telling us that, Susie.
Fine.
It's all so much education today. So we're looking at these. Sorry, forgive me. I've got a frog in my throat. So we were talking about around about this price point, weren't we? £199 to be fair. We are doing split pay on this. So there is no extra charges or anything. We just divide it into 4, and you can split pay 0% interest, and you can pay that price divided by 4 over the next 4 months. You get it on when you order it, you'll receive it, and you can still pay it off for the next 4 months as well. Okay. But in 30 seconds time, we are going to drop the price point. You know exactly what we like here at Jewellery Maker. And you know we will bring you something fantastic for you to create something that you choose. You've got 55 centimetre strand of white graduated jewelry. Yeah, it would be about 149 just for the stones alone, right?
Wow.
For the whole project today with the lovely Susie, and you can get that complimentary piece of jade, which we'll tell you about just momentarily.
Wow. That is totally amazing for a mala.
Exactly. And you're getting the elephant, and you're getting the beads, and you're getting your instructions.
Yeah.
So all of this, it's a product, oh my goodness, that is fabulous though, isn't it?
Right, if you were making it for yourself, fantastic price. If you're making it to sell, how much would I sell that mala for? That's going to be £600, £700,
Really?
and that's a really good price, and I'm being really, really generous. If you went to Mason K, if I went to Mason K and said, would you like to buy this off me? And they would sell it on, they're going to be 4 figures for a mala.
Something of this. I've seen a bit. Look at the phone lines. Congratulations, everybody who's securing these. There's so many of you. I think that's lovely to see so many people kind of sharing that joy and that knowledge of this gemstone, beautiful stone, but actually being able to, you might go, actually I'd rather do this red, or I'd rather do this in a totally, you could go for more of a monochrome look as well, couldn't you?
Absolutely. You could, do black and white, be beautiful, really, really good.
That would look nice actually.
World's your oyster. It's a really simple pattern. It means that if you follow that pattern, you'll be able to make a really long length mala with just that one strand, because I've done all the sort of the sums for you, and you know you've got enough. That's the good news there.
Susie,
amazing.
you know he's going lower.
Oh my goodness! I would just say happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday, happy
Susie.
Happy birthday to you. I can't believe the price. That's amazing.
He's going even lower. You've got 30 seconds to come on in, get involved, get this into your collection. Look at the amount of stones. I mean, like this whole piece, I cannot get through this. Yes, of course, you've got your individual spacer beads, but this whole creation was made in terms of the stones with the jade. Like all of this is all of your jade. So you've got obviously individual space of stones between, but you even had 2 left over.
I did, 2 left over.
I can't believe we're going low. You're gonna do. The fact that we're under 100 is pretty incredible, but we are going even. Look at how many of you are coming in here. We just want everybody to get the same chance to get involved. You've got your 30-second clock on there. Come on in, join us, phone the number, get involved online. And the fact that you're getting all of these individual stones, this amount of jadeite. You know, this alone, Susie, this alone just for, forgetting the fact that you're getting that beautiful elephant, forgetting the fact that you're getting solid sterling silver, this alone.
It's beautiful. The quality of that jadeite is astonishing. It's so crystal clear. I absolutely love it. It's probably one of the most beautiful strands. As I say, it's so graduated, and they're all colour matched as well. No, that is amazing.
Isn't this incredible?
And your chance to have a mala, a jadeite mala.
You can own a jadeite mala. And don't forget, right, you're getting that complimentary piece of jade on top of all of this. You're getting that because it's your birthday. You're getting a complimentary piece of jade. So if you're buying this today, you're getting a complimentary piece of jade while stocks last, 1 for the day. You can't like have 10 orders and 10 pieces. 1 for the day because of course it's jade when you're buying this today. You've got your split pay, so you've got that 4-way, I mean, you know how useful the split pay can be. And then the fact that you've got, I just can't get over, I still can't, I mean, actually, let's take away the strand. Let's just take away the strand. Look at this, look at the elephant alone. Just the elephant alone, this jade carving.
It's beautiful, which represents sort of motherhood, positivity, wisdom, stability, family. So it's a lovely, lovely emblem to have. And I know when I designed a mala for Gemporia, my first one, I put a little elephant on there because I just think it's such a fantastic emblem to put. So that was, I chose an elephant.
But there is so much to it, and I mean, this is white jade as well.
Yeah.
Can we just hone in on how important?
Oh, look at that! Look, well done.
Who can get their hands on white jade? Susie?
I know. I'm going to try it on just to show you because I was just saying to Lindsay, right, this is probably going to. Well,
no, do you want my help? Or?
No, it's all right. I'll
Have
leave that over there. Yeah, it gets stuck
you
onto
got it, yeah. I mean, just look at this. This is a statement necklace.
Yeah, this is what I normally wear all the time, sort of my malas.
Gorgeous,
so I've
doesn't
designed it. I always design my pieces to wear, not to look good on a stand. So can you see it sits at the right length, and it just, and that tessellates. And
can I just say, even with like your skin tone and everything like that, it just looks so nice and natural.
But it's just very gentle, isn't it? It's just a gentle
because you've got it on your skin here, you can't really see that, but then you've got it on your top as well, and the colour still pops through. That is honestly, that is a lovely stone to own.
And that is just going to make you feel good throughout the day. So I just love jade malas. I think if you're going to have a mala, make it in jade. I would love to have designed a jadeite mala for Gemporia. It's just too expensive.
Yeah.
Far too expensive, you know. But here, you can make your own for that price. Ridiculous.
That's amazing. Honestly, like I want to just say congratulations to everyone who's coming in. The phone lines are a little bit wild at the moment. So Michelle from Northumberland, Sharon in Essex, Mariska, congratulations. You've got yours. Patricia in Middlesex, Barbara in the West Midlands, Patricia in Shropshire, Maker in Bridgend, Suya from Stockton on Tees, Maker from Greater London, Sarah from Buckinghamshire, Maker in Surrey, Christine from Greater, as the screen goes down, it goes off, so I can't see everyone's names. You will also be getting, by buying this today, a complimentary piece of jade. Yeah. Courtesy of our lovely Susie here, because it was her birthday. Her ethos is being able to say, like, everyone needs to own jade.
Everyone needs to own jade, and to have jewellery that you can't normally afford. This, to me, would be a price that if you went to a proper jewellery shop that sold jade, that specialised in jade, this is going to be sort of high hundreds, maybe thousands of pounds.
Wow.
Because it's jade and you've got a beautiful carving. The other thing I wanted to say briefly, because
luxurious, isn't
in
it?
case anyone's going to text in, you know, with malas, they're knotted, and we love knotted jewellery because you have that fall. They talk about a fall. So if I get a strand here, they talk about this fall that you have knots.
Yes.
Wonderful. Right. And I've used beading thread, and you're thinking, and you haven't knotted, Susie, you know, you've used beading thread. Because it's a mala length, look, it has that drape.
It does have that drape.
It has that drape. So don't think, oh, because I've used beading thread, that it won't have that drape.
Look at this colour palette as well. I know I keep going back to it, but you've got everything. You've got this drape. You've got this solid sterling silver. But when you want to personalise this, then you can choose whichever colour palette to suit the seasons.
Yeah.
So for me, when I'm looking at this this white jadeite, is there a season that this won't work with?
No, that's exactly right. It'll go through, and it'll make you feel happy. I mean, I just went with the colours of that day, and I felt this is what I want to go with. But you might have a different colour palette, but it's going to look just as beautiful.
Oh,
and this is the beauty of jade. Jade just lends itself to everything else. It's like one of those backdrops.
Yes,
It's a backdrop gemstone.
That's exactly what that's what I mean. So if you get this, and when you get this home, try different stones with this, because don't be afraid to try different stones. And I think what would be nice is if there are any of the different colours of jade, or you do have other colours of jade that you bought today, then mix and match, and then you've got a full suite of jade, like pure, beautiful jade. Jade, how cool is that to be able to say?
Yeah.
Is that actually yes. That's how you do it. So if you were looking at the strand, so that's say 40. I mean, it is over half a metre, but you've got the strand, say £40. Then you've got the carving, £40, and then you've got the space of the beads, the solid sterling silver beads, complementary with it, aren't they really? And then you also get the complementary jade. This is what a time to buy.
I know. I'm going to measure this.
It's so good. I've just seen people multi-ordering as well, so congratulations. You've got a couple there, a few of you. Lots of you have got it in your basket, but you've not checked it out. So, I mean, Susie, can I just ask, just as we're closing off the auction now, if someone, when you said about years ago, because you've lived with jade, it's through your family, how much would someone, white jadeite, this, how much would someone have had to have paid for this alone?
Like I say, that if you were in the Far East and that was made up just a clasp, say let's put sterling silver on, because the clasp isn't the value. You know, you think it might be say £100 for that clasp. This you're talking about £1,000, and they'll just pound it.
Are you serious?
Plus more. For that, it's beautiful, just simply like that, because it's pure jadeite. It's so lucky, you know, it's such a lucky stone, and it's the quality. You're paying for the quality of the gemstone. That gemstone is exquisite. Now, I've turned 55 centimetres into 82 with this design.
Yes, you have, haven't you?
So that's 82 centimetres.
The size of this.
But you don't have to, even if you made a necklace and you pearl knotted with this, remember that every 10 knots you do, roughly you add on at least a centimetre and a bit. So you won't need all of this, and because you'll make quite a long line, and I would just have it sort of your length there, be perfect, the 16 inch that you're wearing here. So you would have a lot of left over, so you would probably only use that much. And you would
you could have pearl earrings
and a bracelet.
Sorry.
You'd have a bracelet. You would make a necklace and a bracelet easily with that.
Oh, then
the bracelet, £400 just for simple stretchy.
That's amazing. Oh, sorry.
Oh yes.
Look at what they're doing. Sorry, you're throwing me now. We've got okay.
These are lovely.
Oh, okay. This is a little bit of a surprise on me.
This is ready-made. You don't have to do anything. So,
right. So can I tell everybody this? Right, this is a little bit of a surprise that they've just kind of thrown into the mix. This is a huge quantity auction. Guatemalan donut.
There. Yeah. Yes,
is that
white.
A white jet?
Yeah.
Yes, it is,
white,
to match this one.
yellow,
White,
yeah.
yellow.
Yeah,
and you've got two
extra
rounds.
at the back. Yeah, Kumi himoed onto a bracelet. It's beautiful, isn't it?
And you've got, and also you've got the other rounds at the end as well.
Yeah.
and you've got the rounds at the end. So, right there. What you're going to do, is this for Susie's birthday?
Give it to me. No.
Oh, there you go, Susie, there we go, that is yours, there we go. So,
is that beautiful?
Really? 2 for 1.
Wow. Wow.
Okay, so, right, we've got
I'm gonna put it
100,
on your
basically, I've just been, yeah, can I wear it?
Yeah.
So we've got 140 of these. So see, this is news to me, live on air. This is what I
Yeah.
love about
And
live
this
TV.
is adjustable, so
This is adjustable. I like the colour palette
Yeah.
here as well.
Look
so
at
you've
that.
got all of these different, it's everything, the whole lot.
Yeah. Goes with
There's
your outfit.
It does actually, doesn't it? So basically, Roscoe's saying he's going to do a huge quantity auction.
Is that lovely?
It's going to be 2 for 1 at a price point because he wants to sell every single one of these out. You are going to love this. So, okay, so you have to do the 2 thing, the same as what we did with the...
Yeah, buy 2 and you'll get one of those free. They'll only charge you for the 1.
So you have to put both, you have to put 2 of these into your basket. Can I just say congratulations on the previous auction
Yes,
as well?
well done, well
He's just
done.
moving on fast. Okay, so... what did you call this?
This is Kumi himo, so it's sort of like a knotting pattern, but it's used a Kumi himo board. It's Japanese knotting.
Japanese knotting. And then, of course, on the back, it can fit anybody. This is great, this doesn't fit anyone. So, but you have to add 2 to your basket to get the buy one and get one free. First time ever. What he's going to do is wild to basically... He wants to sell out of all of these. So for even the price that he's paying for is a great price on one of these. Okay. See, came straight in. Barbara, Maurice,
Well
Susan,
done.
Jade, Maker. I love this.
It's beautiful,
so $49.99. Look at the amount of jade though, and the variety of
variety,
jade.
that's what you've got there, the variety and the rarity. You've got rare sort of Guatemalan jade, which is absolutely fantastic quality jadeite. You've got top quality jadeite here and yellow, so super rare.
You don't see yellow very often.
You don't, and it's actually rarer than the red, because the red is at the top, and then as it seeps in and it takes longer, it turns yellow.
Oh yes,
and
see.
And you normally find it again if there's a fracture in the jade and water or nutrients can flow through it and it gets oxidised. It turns yellow.
If I buy 4, will I get 2 free?
Yes, you will.
Absolutely, yes.
Yes.
So put
So
4
only pay
into
for
your
2.
basket, and then you'll get 2 free. So don't put 2 in and expect 2 more. You put 4 in your basket, and then you get 2 complimentary.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has to be. I don't want to see any odd numbers on there because then that's silly. Is there someone? Gail in Shropshire.
Yeah,
you've
add
got
another
3.
one because.
Auntie in
And
Lanarkshire, you've
Emma.
got 5.
Oh no, you have Emma.
You're going to absolutely love.
Yeah, Gail.
We're going even lower.
Add another one because you'll get that free. So don't think, oh, they're trying to make me buy 2. I'm not. I'm trying to get you one for free.
Can I just say, so basically, if you have a shop or anything like that, you could this is all made. This is all made, so it's not a case of we bringing you a kit that you could literally sell this on and put your own price and your own mark upon it. So this is a ready-made, beautiful. Actually, I think this is quite nice. I mean, you could say this about any jewellery, but male or female, look at this price point. $29.99, buy one, get one free. So it's £15 each.
That is absolutely amazing.
I don't think he's going to be...
and do you know what I love?
You'll love this. Come on in.
Wow.
Come on in. There's 140. Basically now is a case where I can literally say sit back and relax, but don't because you need to get involved. But sit back and relax and watch that price point reduce and reduce, because that is not the final low price point. Look at everybody.
Oh wow, well done everyone.
So there is a bit of a queue on the phone lines. Just a heads up. So basically, if there's 140, let's work this out, that's 70 people. If you're doing the buy one, get one free. Wow. And there's people there that are all, David's bought 4.
Well
actually,
done.
There's a lot of gents coming in on this auction as well. Trevor, you've bought 2. Patricia, you've got 2. David, you've got 4. Maker, you've got 2.
Wow, $19.99, that's a ridiculous price. $19.99 would be like 1 bead. Go on, again, I keep honest, they should pay me for advertising. Mason K, go and have a look, because they do a lot of bracelets with jadeite in cord, because that's the beauty. That's the one thing I love about Jadeite that you'll never see on other gemstones. It can either be with the finest of golds or it can be with cord. It's about the gemstones.
Giving you a heads
different
up,
way to wear it.
Look at the cord as well. Can I just say on this design, it is with cord, but there's a gold, it's kind of like a gold cord, and then with the green as well, which works so beautifully with the jadeite that has been placed on this design as well. Again, what I wanted to say is a lot of gents are coming through, but I do think this is a really nice piece of jewellery that both males and females can wear. And it doesn't matter about the size of your wrist, because you can open it and lengthen it and shorten it quite simply. We're kind of forgetting the fact that we've, you know, casually just got your beautiful jadeite. So all you would simply do is pull that, tighten it to wear it. And so that's really good for multiple wrist sizes, males, females, however you want. And the fact that you're getting all of this, and the yellow jadeite is not something we see. Look at $19.99, buy one get one free.
I mean, you'd pay more just for that one there.
This
just
is
for one, you'd pay more than that for a piece of yellow jadeite. Can't believe it.
Can we just show, right, if anyone is having any doubts whatsoever in picking up the phone, can we just show that screen just to prove how many people? Edna, put two in your basket, by the way. It's buy one get one free if you didn't know. So June, Edna and Dawn, if you've only got one, put another one in your basket. It won't charge you twice. What it will do is you'll get the next one free. It is complimentary. It's buy one, it's get one free. Look at everybody here, because you all know the value of each and every single gemstone on here. The design, the fact that if you bought it and you've got a business, you can sell it, and it's like a little, how can we describe it? It's a bit of
a win-win, isn't it?
It's a win-win.
It is a win-win.
Pop it on your stand.
You couldn't make it cheaper, could you?
Well, the thing is, if it's $19.99, it's buy one get one free. So that's £10 per bracelet. This is the amount of jadeite on here. And then if you sold it, okay, so I'm going to ask you a fair question. $19.99, is it sold out?
Oh, well done.
Susie.
How much would you sell that for?
Exactly.
£40, £50. Well, that's if you're sort of selling it on a stall, and I'm being very generous. If I was really selling, if somebody really, because of the jadeite, you're going to talk sort of £200 for that.
Really?
Just because it's got the yellow, just for that yellow, the fact it's got that yellow. The Olmec alone, it's worth it, but just for that yellow, just puts the price up.
So basically, you've just bought that for £10.
Yeah.
Because it's buy one get one free. Is it sold out?
Yeah.
Okay, we're doing something. What's he doing to us today? Oh, thank you.
So cute.
Really? Okay, he's doing a little bonkers design now. That's the head, isn't it? Of the dragon, would you say?
It is, head of a dragon.
Head of a dragon. So this is, I'm going to tell you, the lowest price of jadeite that you think that you've ever done. Go on. There's going to be 2 price crashes on this. Oh, I love this.
Yeah.
So there's going to be 2 price crashes on this. So the first price you see is not the closing price. And there'll be another crash. You're going to love this. This is your first of 2 crashes. Probably one of the most affordable prices. So what have you just done with this then?
What I would do...
This isn't your... Oh, this is bonkers.
Right.
This is great. Right, okay, we're going even lower. So if you want to own jade, and you get, while stocks last, a complimentary piece of jade free. While stocks last, so
I know.
Look at everyone coming in.
See, what I would do is I would get some sterling silver wire. I would glue, and it would have to be a sort of a 0.8 or a 1 mil wire. Glue that in the head.
Yep.
Then I would thread on various sizes of jadeite. No, but make myself a bangle with that, so that this then becomes the body, and then you're twisting. So pretend that you're twisting it round like that, so that the tail is there.
Oh, yeah. So it's like the body of the dragon.
Sort of dragon, yeah. So you imagine.
Yes,
and I would have different sizes. So this strand is perfect.
This is brilliant.
So I would have that as a bangle, and then that would be the tail. That's the head. That's the tail, and it's a metal bangle.
It's the body of the dragon. Oh, I like that.
And because you're doing it on wire, it sort of lends itself that you just pull it off.
Yes, I see what you mean. Yes, I get it. Yes. See, I love how this is what I say. Every single guest designer that we have on here, I just love how different that you see things. You've instantly seen that. I was like, oh, what about a charm? And you're like, no. And you're more creative.
Make a dragon.
Congratulations. By the way, most of you have bought multiple orders on this, and you've done that price drop as well. $7.99 for Jade.
Yeah.
For Jade, Ross.
And it's a carving. I mean,
it's 8 carats as well.
It's not a nugget.
No, it's not.
I
love this. This is so cool. So you can do whatever design that you wish. You know, that's so important. And you get that complimentary piece of jade to go with this. So you can mix and match. You could get this, and then because you get your complimentary piece of jade, you can style it with the design as your. Oh, that would be brilliant. And you know what? It's about you being creative here. And I'm going to echo what you said earlier, Susie, is about everybody owning that one piece of jade, or everyone owning jade. Be creative and do something different.
But exactly. And just to have that, just to own it, even if you just attach that to a key ring and had it as your key ring, just simple as, just put a little peg bail in there, glue it in place and have it as a key ring. You then own a piece of jade that is on you all the time.
You know what, I'm trying to bounce off what you're saying here. You said earlier about, and my friend on a not very nice day for me, anniversary, she gave me a stone. She went, I just felt like you needed this today, and she just gave me that. And this is one of those pieces. So if you're thinking of it in a different way, this is one of those pieces. If you go, I want someone to own a piece of jade. I'm just thinking about you today. There you go.
Exactly, to say that. And what you're saying is, I want you to be lucky and protected. That's what you're saying. When you give somebody a piece of jade, you're saying, I'm giving you protection from all the sort of horrible things that go on in the world, and I hope you'll be lucky, because it brings about its own luck.
I love it. I absolutely love it. Congratulations, everybody. I love how they just spring these things on us. What we're doing next, the pearls.
Now, the pearl project.
Susie, I think we can talk.
Yes.
We can talk quite well, can't we?
Yes, we can.
And they're like, come on, the next one, the next one. I love it. It's passion. So we've got another project. I really like this.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Now, I've not actually seen it, but I love, right, now then, we're talking about little 5 mil, no, they're 4.5 to 5 mil.
They graduate, don't they?
I think they're sort of, I don't know, 4 to 5 mil. Is that what they are, the size? 4 to 5 mil. Absolutely beautiful, you know, seed bead or seed pearl on the larger side, but really, really delicate, really, really popular. I sell a lot of this size to a younger audience that are just now appreciating jade. So beautiful. I'm assuming that they're going to suggest with this, because you've got beading thread, to make yourself a lovely little bracelet, which is really cute, because what you would do is you would then thread that lovely heart through the beading thread, and you've got little spaces and you've got your clasp. So that's a lovely little bracelet design. You don't have to make a bracelet with that.
Just wanted to add to that. I know you just said jade then, but I know you meant pearl, because you sell pearls, don't you?
Yes, I do.
So and so you're saying that there's more of a younger audience that like to go for.
With nuggets and these sort of smaller pearls, really, really popular with the younger generation. And my daughter's introduced all of her friends who want to have pearls, but they don't want the 8 mil traditional round look.
Yeah.
They are really for weddings. If someone's having a wedding, they always say, no, I want the traditional. It's funny, isn't it?
It's funny you say that, because if you go into the shops now, and fashion has changed quite a lot, and you'll notice, I don't know the name for it, but if you go to like M&S and shops like that now, you can see the styling of fashion. It's actually about dressing smarter. Because I think it was very much like trainers and everything like that, even though it's like that smart look even with casual trainers. But I've noticed that kind of Chanel-y look. You know, if you go into M&S now, there's very much, and that's just M&S and Zara, and so that classic look is almost doing that big turnaround. It's never gone out of fashion, but more now than I've ever seen. Even my mom bought my daughter this creamy cardigan with little bows on, you know, and black bows, and it's very that classic monochrome chic kind of look, and I always naturally associate pearls with that look. So I think you're bang on trend when you're getting something like this.
But the nuggets, the sort of 4 to 5 mil nugget, just as a simple necklace, has been so popular. And I sell those for about 150, 160 pounds. And they're just like 4 to 5 mil. This is that same size. Now, if you wrap that around your wrist, just to show what a beautiful lovely, delicate, fantastic for weddings. Something like that I would sell if I put that little heart on. Bridesmaids jewellery, again, has a different price range. When you've got a bride coming to make jewellery, again, there is an expectation of they've budgeted, it's going to cost this, that and the other. So it actually is a higher price point, which is why a lot of people go in for that jewellery, the fairs, because they know that if I was to sell that same bracelet, say, on a craft stall, it would be X amount. At a bridal store, something like that would be £150, £200 for a bracelet.
I think because, like you say, you've budgeted. I know the feeling, especially, I know that feeling with my bridesmaids as well. Something that we haven't covered yet, though, is it's letters. There's letters on the little heart. So this is very personal.
Oh, how
so
lovely.
I haven't got, have I got one? Have I got one? Yes, I've got it. Just to show
it
it off
says
for
E,
you.
doesn't it? It's got an E.
It's got an E on it, but you have got the letters available. So if you're after this, if you want this as a necklace, I think this would look stunning as well. Yeah, exactly. And this could be, you know, a focal point on the necklace. So you've got all of, as you scroll down online, and you can see it on the screen there, if you scroll down, all of your letters that are available are on the screen. When they're red, does that mean they're limited? That's what I was thinking. So if your colour is, your letter, sorry, is red in colour, that's more limited than the others as well. So if you love this, and you've got all of,
such a lovely project, and you've got a lovely clasp, and then you've got the crimps, or they space ways, you've got crimps and covers, absolutely beautiful.
With the whole design. Here is your price point. All solid sterling silver. All solid sterling silver. Have you seen the price?
Oh my word! No. Right, I'm sorry. You know.
You know what?
No,
that was so funny. Suzie, have you seen the price? And she went,
no.
What?
Do you know what? Right, I'm just going to say, even if you did nothing, if you put this in your stash and keep that for another rainy day, put this on very fine stretchy elastic, make yourself stretchy. You're going to be selling that for £50.
That's bonkers.
And you're going to have leftover. You're going to have that left over because you're only going to use that amount. And then put a little charm on.
For me, you could create earrings.
Yeah.
For me, you could create a bracelet. You could create a necklace.
Yeah.
You could create, which I think would be nice. If you're into jewellery making, but you're not that confident, and it's just kind of early days for you, you know, put a like you could have like a chain or something like that, and then just put a couple either side with the heart. Save the heart for a rainy day. You never know. Like they've sold out. The M sold out now. The N sold out. A letter E, there's only one available. Letter H, there's only a couple available there as well. So we're selling out of some of the letters. So even if, right, you buy it and you're not buying it for the letter, you're not buying it for the silver, you're buying it for the pearls, I think that is a bonkers deal. Forget all of the precious metal that you've got in there. Solid sterling silver. But forget all of that. That, as you've just said, save it for a rainy day. For the pearls alone, that's a brilliant deal. So even if you're going to buy, say, whatever is available, Ks are available now, if you're thinking, that's fine, save that for a rainy day. You never know. You might know someone called Katie in the future, and that could be their letter. Do you know what I mean? So buy it for the pearls, and then just kind of go, well, you can get that.
Right. Oh, well done. Another idea, put that in the middle, and then put a chain either, and then just add the chain so you have that at the front. You're talking like £120.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, £120
that's
easily.
Sold out. Look.
£9.99. I hope you bought more than one, because
don't worry about the letter on that one. I think it's sold out. Look how many there's not. You can't get them now anyway. Congratulations on getting that one.
Oh, well done.
Oh. Is that next then?
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got the Wall of Fame first, right, which I always love, the Wall of Fame, but I can't promo this too much because there is going to be an extra special auction. There are only 7 of these. Listen to this, there's only 7 of these made, and only 3 people on the planet can make this. I'll leave that one with you, but up next is the Wall of Fame.
Wall of Fame.
You don't see this, but we've been dancing behind the screen.
When you've heard the music, we're doing it.
It's time for a bit of waff. It's time for oh no. Shall we begin?
Yes.
Shall we begin, Susie? Right, okay. Shall I go first?
Shall I go first?
Okay, so this is entry number 587 from Joe Hall. Hi all, this is my first foray into spinny. Can you help me with this one? Is it spinny oyster?
Spiny oyster.
Spiny oyster. Okay. Oh wow.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Oh, this is incredible. Spiny oyster. I've not seen this.
Yeah, it's an amalgamation. It's sort of spiny oyster broken up and mixed with turquoise. Get these beautiful orangey reds and turquoise colours.
I'm just going to peer a little bit
Yeah,
more
so
at
beautiful,
this.
yeah.
See, it's still now, even though I've done JM a few times, a lot of these stones you have that they don't have on the other channels.
These are beautiful. We're very lucky.
They are. Right, okay, I've got to keep going. So I put it with carnelian and apatite. Can't think if it's spinny or spiny. I love this, Joe Hall. We're on the same page. If I use an E, it's altered to spinel. Don't like AI. No, sometimes I don't as well. It's useful at times, but the others. So congratulations. Beautiful. Good luck to you, Joe Hall. That's beautiful.
It is beautiful. And at 588, we have Alan Hopkins, who says, hi, please find my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Last week, Kim sent in a silver version of this bracelet. She challenged me to make one, which I've done in rose gold plated base metal with agate. I loved the challenge. Good luck to everyone entering. Loving the deals this week. Stay safe. That is beautiful. I love it.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Oh, I love that. Right, okay, so number 589, entry number from Barbara Hewitt. Black spinel and pears with and earrings and pearls with Shambhala disco balls, necklace and earrings. Best of all for the new year. Oh, I love those. That is definitely, it just reminds you of a party, doesn't it?
It does. They're lovely, aren't they? Really glittery. I love a bit of glitter,
Yeah,
bit of
yes,
glam,
bit
of glam.
Fabulous. Good luck to you, Barbara.
And Kim, we've just talked about you. I think your husband, Alan, has just been on. It's your turn now, Kim. She says, hi, please find my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a base metal bracelet with wire wrap dyed agate, all from Gem. Good luck, everybody. Great New Year's Eve show. Love the award. Stay safe. That is beautiful. Colour of apatite is amazing.
I love this. Right, an entry from Jane Dignam. You know what, as well, you can see there's quite a few entries coming through over the holiday period and everything.
Wow.
So 591 for Jane. Happy New Year, everyone. This week's waff is a type A Jadeite. You're going to like this one. Choker. There is lavender Jadeite in the clasp at the front, faceted black and white Jadeite with selenite to keep the vibration high. And clear quartz. Yes, you do. Everything is from JM. Happy birthday, Susie. Good luck, waffers. Love to all.
Thank you, Jane. I love this. You will know about the selenite and the clear quartz and the jadeite. I've actually got that clasp. It's beautiful. I love that necklace.
So
Very
pretty.
neat.
I love the contrast in the colours as well.
Love it. Right, and finally today we have 592 from Lucy, and she says, hi, this is from a mark inspiration. It took me quite a long time as the cat kept lying on the components as I was making it. Oh, how sweet. The chips and rondelles are from one of my first purchases over 12 years ago. The wire is from the 7-pack Mark bought as around Christmas. The chain on the slider is from a pack of 10 necklaces from the birthday deal. Wow, that is beautiful. And as I always say, if you buy a jewellery, they don't have a shelf life, as you've just proved. 12 years old.
12 years
well
old.
Well done, yeah.
And that's so wonderful, because I know, you know, we like to say if you use JM components, but from 12 years.
Yeah. So if you see something, buy it, because you just don't know. Because sometimes you see something, oh, I don't know if I'm going to use that. So you think, oh, I won't. But if you like it, buy it.
Buy it.
Because look, you can use it 12 years
Lucy
later.
Did. There you
Fantastic.
Go. Good luck, everybody. And if you would like to enter WAF in the future, these are all of the details. Every week, send in your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 o'clock for the Wednesday draw. As you can see, some of the T's and C's apply. But what I think is good is there's a winner and there's also a runner-up. So the winner, of course, gets £100 credit and the runner-up gets £50 credit. I think that's great, especially for your January, February.
Absolutely. I think your 2 chances at winning. And imagine getting £100 credit to your account, what you can spend that on.
Well, I know today there's some deals that you can spend them on. So coming up next is, of course, the beautiful deal of the day, which is the Lariat necklaces. Loving that heart, that subtlety of the pearl there, and you're getting the choice of the 3 colours. I'm very excited. I walked in this morning, I was like, that is a bit of me as well. And then you said that the next one is a bit of you.
Yes. Oh my word. This is jaw-dropping. I'm telling you, look at that. It's even nicer than that in person. It's a proper necklace. It's about 16 inches. I've tried it on already. I'm not allowed to buy it. I'm very disappointed.
Oh, I love it. It's going to be such a great auction coming up just after this.
Put it back on.
I know I do. I've had to take it off to show it you, but I just want,
It's absolutely gorgeous.
It is spectacular. It is a sensational necklace. We're not doing this yet though, are we?
No.
We're not doing it yet.
Just showing you it.
And we can't even open it for pre-order. Right,
No.
7 of these before we finished there and we went on to the Wall of Fame. 7 of these, 7 made, and only 3 people in the world can make this.
Yeah, we've been talking in the break. I would seriously love to buy it, but even if I attempted to, I would get the call centre ring me, because it's happened before, and say, I'm really sorry, Suzie, but you're not allowed to buy that.
Yeah.
And they'd probably stop it in the basket stage and then call me, say, no, you weren't allowed to buy that, because there's only 7. So I'm really upset. But it's beautiful.
Genuinely is
because
really...
it's jade, and it's how
Olmec.
long is that? I mean, to carve that many. I've seen them this length, you know. This is a double bracelet.
It is, isn't
That
it?
is a double bracelet.
You can wear that as
and
a
a
bracelet.
necklace.
And the clasp allows you to make that a double bracelet quite easily as well. Oh, I can't wait to do this auction. And you know what I found like what you said is amazing. It's made from one piece.
Exactly. Now, we've the Barbara Hutton Jadeite necklace sold for 25.8 million. It was beads strung on like I string them on, onto a lovely little clasp. This is on another level.
It's exquisite. It really, really is.
Anyway,
exquisite.
let's move on.
Right, it's not
Okay,
we're getting too excited, and I had to take it off because I need to do an auction. So right, okay. So this is. Let's move this away.
Yeah.
Sorry. Should we have a tidy up? Should we have a clear up live on air?
Clear up.
So this is a bit of me. It is a bit of me, and the reason I say this is we're starting, I believe, with the gold, aren't we? I don't know. So I don't know if you've ever seen this before. However, Tiffany's have got a beautiful design. I don't know why I put it there, actually, sorry. So Tiffany's have got a beautiful design that is very similar. And when I was on air the other day, we brought this kind of like a liquid drop. It was a little drop, and it flew because of how iconic the design is. We've brought a design today that is very, very similar to that of Tiffany's. And can I just give you a heads up, there's a TV on there that's about to switch off, just so you're aware. So the Tiffany's design, and I think we've got some photos, it's a Lariat necklace, and there is a pearl on the bottom of it. So what it does, it's almost like threads through the heart, and then the pearl drops underneath. So there is that element of jewellery making here.
Exactly. You do need your sort of hypo cement or E6000. But Loctite, and we did have it in an advent calendar, Loctite do a crafter's gel.
Right,
which
yes.
is just as good. And I bought, because I bought the calendar, I've got that glue, and it does work wonders.
Really well. And so there is a small element, and all you need to simply do is, this is a rice pearl here, is put onto the bottom of the chain.
Yeah.
If I show you the gold one, I think we'll probably auction this one first. Is you've got your rice pearl, you've just said about that.
Just glue, put the glue on here.
So you put the glue on here.
Yep.
And then you'll lock it into place. How do you then lock it into place?
You just put it in the hole.
Yep.
And just press it firmly, and then just leave it.
You just leave it?
Leave it for 24 hours.
Okay. I know that sounds silly, but it's good to know because it's 24 hours.
And it's as simple as that. How long did that take you to do?
I mean, seconds.
Seconds.
It is that element of jewellery making in there. It's only a small amount, but actually it's quite nice as well.
But you've made it.
You've made it. Exactly. And actually, you've made it.
You've made it, exactly.
That's kind of cool. So this is the Lariat design. Now, Elsa Peretti, designer for Tiffany's, absolutely huge. I think her work has made up some of the most stunning, classically beautiful pieces that Tiffany's has ever brought out. I love her work. A lot of her work is very much like the heart. Elsa Peretti made famous, actually, like this, the heart. I wasn't actually going to say that, but realising this, it's a heart, but it's like liquid-like, and it's like the drop. It's always very much liquid-like. So the heart isn't perfect side, and it's all perfectly symmetrical. It's not. It's stylized in such a way that it's almost like the weight of the liquid would fall. So it's like a weightless design. So this is one of the designs that the Elsa Peretti design have done. This, as you can see, is in solid sterling silver. Silver is silver wherever you get it from. In my eyes, gold is gold wherever you get it from. Gold plated, so it's the ingredients are all there. I think this is really personal, on a personal level. I think this is contemporary. I think this is timeless. I think it's absolutely stunningly, simplistically beautiful. No wonder Tiffany's have sold this for that price point. Can we just look at the pearl size as well? 7.5 to 8, and ours is around about, I think we've, so 6 to 8.5. So we're sitting in a similar bracket here. So I'll leave you to do your comparisons. Not me, it's not for me to do those, but you can, if I pull that across, you can probably see it more.
Yeah, look
at that.
That's
just
beautiful.
gorgeous.
It's exactly the same, isn't it?
That is, I mean, just look at the way, I mean, I know, hand on heart, you don't have to pay £650 for this design today in this piece. You're not going to pay that. You're not going to pay anything close to that. But the point I want to make is, let's all appreciate how beautiful and iconic Elsa Peretti's work is there through Tiffany's. Like it's iconic, it's timeless. A pearl is a pearl. You're a great lover of pearls as well.
I love pearls. Always wear pearls. Pearls and Jade are my go-to.
They're yours. I love pearls. Me personally, I've always loved pearls as well. We all have this joint agreement. It's iconic. It's beautiful. And then with this design, I really like the way you don't see this very often, and yet it looks very relaxed.
It is. It's an everyday piece. It's a dress-up piece. It's one of those that you can wear it to the office, wear it with your jeans. But if you were going out on a lovely special evening date night, put it with your little black dress.
Yes.
Beautiful. Perfect.
And not too heavy.
No.
Any age. Anyone of any age. So if you have a stall, say, and you wanted to sell it, you can do all of your comparisons. You can talk like we're talking about this. If you're having it for yourself or buying it as a gift for someone, how wonderful is this as a gift?
Absolutely. Weddings, bridesmaid, the bride, all having these, maybe in different colours.
All matching.
Yeah.
So the first auction we're going to do is the gold, and then we've also got the rose gold and we've got the silver. So this is gold over solid sterling silver. You will love, I know, if it's anything like the other day when I was on air and we did the teardrop and it was very stylised, very similar to the Elsa Peretti. It was the whole screen, everything just lit up. It's fabulous. But I think I know that this will go really well because I have confidence in knowing that if Elsa Peretti can do a design like that, so can we.
At that price as well, and people are spending.
What price? Say if it's a not actually, I've got one on my phone. Oh, it doesn't matter, but I'll tell you. I've got one on my phone. A non-Elsa Peretti Tiffany's piece, but very, very similar, 180. That's so that's the Elsa Peretti one, but there's one that I looked at overnight, you know, when I do all my research and stuff. It was £180. So you know your designs like your oh goodness me, I'm trying to think of the brand name. It's at Bicester Village. Steve Bennett used to talk about it all the time. Oh, Monica Veneda. Monica Veneda's work. And I think you'd be talking for a Monica Veneda piece that's similar to this. And I mean, I'm reaching out here, I'm not. But I think you'd be talking about the £200.
£200-300,
yeah,
280.
Yeah.
Oh.
Should we put it at 650? See how many sell on Jewellery Maker today?
Yeah.
Nah, we won't do that.
But you see, it's identical, isn't it? It's the same delicate size.
10% of the price.
Wow.
So technically we're saving you like £500 odd.
Yeah. Yeah. This is what I love about Jewellery Maker.
Oh, I love
this
it.
is why I love Jewellery Maker, because you can get the look and it's the same components. It's a real pearl.
It's a real
it's
pearl.
real silver.
And I think that's the echo, like what we're trying to say is the fact that, I mean, just look at this.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
So when it sits on the neckline, that's not going to thread back through, is it?
No, it's not.
That just, so basically when you put this on, so you need the clasp. For anyone who's questioning it, the pearl won't fall back through the heart, right? I've just, yeah.
So it's like a lariat style, isn't it?
It's a lariat style. However, you've got the clasp at the back as well.
Yeah.
You do realise you're not paying this price point. Look how many people are coming in. You
Wow.
already know that we're going to do a great deal. So, I mean, just look at this. You need to have the clasp at the back. You're not paying this price point. Are you serious?
That's amazing. Who is not going to love that? I can see sort of like 18-year-olds when they turn 18 or 21, beautiful present, weddings.
Oh, this is gorgeous. I want to buy my mum and my
30s, 40s,
sister
50s,
this.
60s. Any age can wear that, can't they?
I want to buy my mum and my sister this.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
I just think it's so lovely. It does.
Yeah.
Well, I think the thing is, so you're saying this. Roscoe's just said it looks expensive, but isn't it funny how? So does the Elsa Peretti one. You see that and you see that price tag. So does this here. Like they look so similar.
Yeah.
You just associate that price point with something like this.
Yeah.
That simplicity, that beauty. This and you are going to love this. Is that how many you could buy? So for the price, that's actually right. Okay, let's just spell this out. That is quite naughty, isn't it? So let's just put this into. Sorry, I've just lifted that out of vision. So the point we're trying to make is, you could buy 36 of these for the price point that say like Tiffany's would sell their Elsa Peretti design for. So if you had a stall like that is crazy when you think about it.
That, if you bought those, you could just approach a boutique, because there's so many independent shops, and say, would you like to sell my jewellery?
Yes.
They would snap it up. I know there's lovely little independent shops in Bath that sort of have the Cartier and the Van Cleef designs that you can buy for a fraction of the price. You know, so this is what you could do. You could buy it in and say to them, would you like to sell these for me? They would snap them up, show them this is Elsa Peretti, 650.
This is, my thing is, Roscoe's trying to hint that we're going even lower. He's like, I'm not happy.
Yeah.
I think everyone should be happy, but this is great. This is for me a typical perfect auction for Jewellery Maker in terms of any age, anybody, any occasion. You know, whether you're going out to the shops or you're going out for a nice dinner, this is your classic necklace any age. We're going to go even lower. He's just told me, he's just informed me we're going even lower, so it's great for you. We don't have ridiculous amounts available. You get the pearl as well. You have to attach the pearl, sorry. So you can technically say, I've made this, I've made this, I've completed this, handmade this piece. And if you've got a shop, then you can sell this. You say it like a fair, anywhere. I don't think you can go. I think this is absolutely, classically, stunningly beautiful.
It is, and even at that price, you couldn't make it yourself cheaper. If you bought the heart component, the chain, even if you bought a ready-made chain and cut it up, buy a heart, buy a peg bell, buy a pearl, it's going to cost you that to make it, and it's going to take you, what, half an hour maybe, whereas this is just a bit of glue, 30 seconds.
Look at that price.
$14.99.
I don't know if anyone's noticed, but in the world today, when you go to a shop for a piece of jewellery that is not precious metals, that isn't like, I know that I could go into like a H&M or somewhere like that, get a necklace that's stylized, that's not your precious metals or anything like that. I know fact that I can go in there and items are like your $17.99, your $19.99, and all of those price points. Today, you, by watching Jewellery Maker, because of the whole ethos and the way the company is built, cutting out the middleman, you have got yourself here, your beautiful solid sterling silver with gold over the top. You've got a real pearl. You've got that heart design that is beautifully designed and inspired, you know, by that iconic Tiffany's design. If you know anyone who is into their jewellery just an inch, they'll recognise this as an iconic piece of jewellery. Like, they're 100%. So if you know anyone who knows fashion or anything like that, then you know you've got a perfect piece at this price. Like, that's crazy.
Like
that's
you say,
amazing.
it's instantly recognisable. For those that know, I think you must be wearing
You said this earlier. For those that know,
no. Exactly.
I love it.
It's like if you see somebody wearing a 3-carat diamond ring, you think, wow, that's expensive. You just know, don't you? You know.
Yeah.
You don't have them to say, oh, I'm wearing a 3-carat, and by the way, it's very expensive. You don't have to tell me that, I can tell. Because I know what diamonds cost. And it's the same with this. You know the designer, and you know how much those designs cost. And you'd have to go into those shops to buy it as well.
Yes.
Which is quite
an experience.
Yeah. It's daunting enough on its own.
Susie, I've just realised, I was just thinking whilst you were saying that, is when you attach the pearl, you need to attach the pearl after you've threaded it through, don't you?
Yes.
I know that sounds really silly, but you need to...
Thread it through first,
Thread it through first, then you attach the pearl and do your gluing.
Glue to the metal, put the glue to the peg bail, not to the pearl.
Why is that?
Because if you try and put the glue on the pearl, it won't go in the hole, it'll sit on top, and then when you put the peg bail in, it'll squish all over it. When you put it on the peg bail, it'll sort of be absorbed in amongst it, and it'll go into the pearl, and then the glue will just spread on the top.
Right.
So it goes into the peg bail.
Okay, so basically, it's not going fully in just a moment. I don't want to push it in too much, but basically, because it doesn't come through the heart. So that's the whole point of this design. It doesn't re-thread back through the heart. So you need to make sure it's threaded through, attach it, glue it like this, and then you've got the clasp at the back. Now, we're showing you a solid sterling silver Elsa Peretti design. I mean, you do, personally, the pearl's not fully in there. Look at the comparison. You can naturally do your own comparison on this. I've got, I agree with you on it. Yeah, I think.
You've got that heart with that sort of like lump at the bottom, like you say, like the liquid is
it's like liquid,
it's falling, gravity is pulling it down.
Or this is your rose gold design. So it's solid sterling silver with rose gold over the top. So the fact that, can we just appreciate, I know it sounds a little bit funny, but you know, on the Elsa Peretti design, that's silver at $6.50. We've got gold in here as well.
Yes, that's only got silver,
So actually, when you put this, like, in terms of ingredients here, This here has got gold in it, it's got silver in it, and it's got the pearl, and yet, I mean, that design, there's so much to be said. It's the original designer, and all of this, it's Tiffany's. It's got the brand behind it, so that's fair. But actually, when you're looking at it like doing a natural comparison on the screen here, that's pretty cool to say that you've got the gold as well.
Absolutely. And can I just say, at $14.99, we haven't even talked about the quality of this pearl that we're offering.
No, we haven't.
Because you get all sorts of grades of pearls, and for $14.99, I would think that you're going to get a sort of a white bleached sort of ringed pearl that's got very little luster, and that's still a good price. But we're talking the luster of like Akoya's. This isn't an Akoya, but why I'm likening it to Akoya, because Akoya has got that beautiful nacre that just glistens, and this is the quality you've got
I
here.
think you're right, 100%.
And to have that,
if I move that out the way, if I can we just show you?
The pearl itself.
There we go.
Because I have a pearl business, and I sell pearls singly like this, and I will say this pearl will cost you. This pearl is going to cost you at least sort of £45 if I was to sell that pearl, and I would go through. In fact, it's freshwater is wonderful, but freshwater and now in South Sea, the technology with freshwater, it's just coming up. So it's indistinguishable now about the two. So the quality of freshwater's really come up. What you're looking for, and I always say to them, what you're looking for, and what used to differentiate freshwater from Akoya's or Akoya's from freshwater was the luster that you couldn't get in a freshwater. Here they have it, and that's why you would charge more for an Akoya, because you used to get that beautiful mirror shine which these have. So that pearl, I would be charging £45 per pearl.
Amazing.
So we're giving you that for nothing. But you can see why Elsa Peretti, and I just know that in that shop they would say the reason why we're charging this and we're making it affordable by putting it on silver, we could charge £1,000 for that because we could put it on gold. But we want to keep it affordable because we want everyone to own pearls. The reason you're paying $650 for that is the quality of the pearl. That is what they're going to say to you.
Yeah.
We're giving you that same quality because I have just seen the most expensive pearls. They come through my hands because people bring them in because they want them altered. So I've seen these pearls that cost that amount of money, and they are no better than these. Honestly, please. Ooh.
Just know.
So just know.
It's the fact that you've got experience and you know that.
This is beautiful. And you're paying for the pearl. We didn't even talk about it. So $14.99, ridiculous price.
Okay, so we've got one more auction before the Olmec blue, and I was wearing it all morning. I took it off obviously so we can do the auction, but we've got one more auction and there's only 7 of those available, so you've got to be quick. It is a high-end piece and it could be a once of a lifetime piece, so you know we totally understand, but that's going to be coming up very, very shortly. Oh, say that again, sorry. Oh yeah, that's fine. So just a quick one. You have a small story, and I know that we're going to do this auction next, but just before we do this auction, can you tell me the story? And I don't know if for anyone who's new to Jewellery Maker, it's quite interesting, but the lady that wanted the pearl ring, and just so we're on the line of pearl.
Yeah,
pearl
wanted
earrings.
a pair of pearl earrings, and she came with a friend. A friend had already bought from me, was coming back to buy some more jewellery. Her friend said, I love pearls, introduced me to Suzie. And when they come, they think, well, I've got to buy something, you know. So she said to me, I just want a simple pair of everyday earrings, please. I said, that's absolutely fine. And she said, I want them. And so I showed her some fresh water. She said, no, I only have a coil. I said, that's absolutely fine. So I said, for you, because you've come with a friend, I can give these to you. I think it was like, because we're talking about 3 or 4 years ago. We're not talking recently. I said, I can give you those for about £45, special deal.
Yeah.
Looked at me and she looked at them, and they're beautiful. They're Akoya pearls, and I was thinking they are the best I've got. No, not really. No. Have you got anything better than that? And I'm thinking they don't get any better than this, but I'm not going to say anything.
They don't get any better.
You know, the customer's always right. So I said, let me see what I've got underneath in my drawer, and I'll come back because they sit in my studio. I've got some lovely, comfortable chairs. And I've got my sort of workshop and everything there. So I have everything pre-prepared. So I went back there, opened the drawer, and where I'd got the same pearls from.
Same strand? Or same pearl?
Same batch of pearls, because I buy them singly and I have them all half drilled, or I half drill them myself. And I thought, right, I've just shown her those 2. I'll just get the other 2 from the. I had about 10 of them. I thought I'll just get another 2. Came and thought, right, okay, I've got these ones. I said, now these are top of the range Akoi. You're not going to get any better than these. Which the other ones were exactly the same.
Funny.
And she said, well, how much are they going to be? And I'm thinking, well, how much, you know.
What's her budget?
What is your expectation of what expensive is? So I went, they're going to be £300 for those. That's more like it. I'll take those. Thank you very much. And this is the expectation of people. It's about
status.
saying and then going and say, yeah, these are expensive pearls I've got.
Yeah.
They don't want sort of.
Because they've paid that.
Yeah.
So in their mind,
Yeah,
they're worthy of £300.
Exactly.
Yeah, they were the same as the £45 ones.
Yeah.
But in their mind, because they've physically
Suddenly they look
exchanged
better.
that money, it's worth that.
Because they're thinking, I'm used to paying a certain amount for quality pearls. So unless they're going to be around that price, they can't be any good. That's what I say about the Jade. But these quality pearls here, of that quality, please, honestly, when you get them home, you'll understand, because I've got price ranges, pearls for everybody's pocket. So, and that's what it is. It's different prices for different pockets.
Yeah.
These would be in my bottom drawer. They would be in my sort of bottom drawer, saying these are your best pearls. And as I say, doesn't matter
like
so much.
Like the Akoyas that she was talking about.
Exactly, because these have got the quality of Akoya.
Yeah.
Honestly, and the only way you're going to tell the difference is, it used to be, it's not quite the same now because of different technologies, but before, an easy test for me, because if I'm buying, I would put them under a UV light, and South Sea and Akoyas don't fluoresce, and freshwaters do. But that is changing now. So that is not a ready-made, because when I'm buying them and I'm paying a price, I need to check that I'm not
You'll have
being
your UV
ripped
light
off.
all over it. Yeah.
So,
no, but you got to. It's your money.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think having just an ounce of the knowledge that you have, and for you to see this pearl,
it's beautiful,
and go, yes, I get it.
$14.99.
And I mean, I will say, you know, obviously inspired by that Elsa Peretti. The Elsa Peretti design is solid sterling silver. Your ingredients here, we're talking about your solid sterling silver. The look of this, then you can put this like for like. Yeah, do you want me to pop the pearl in? I'm so sorry, I've been chatting away about this. But if I can do a comparison for you, again...
Because this is like for like,
yes,
exactly, isn't it?
It is, in terms of like ingredients and everything here. So, have you already gone down?
Wow.
So you just basically, I don't know if it needs the glue, this one.
Yeah, that probably does need
this
the glue.
one does need the glue. So I don't know if it will stay in now. Well, let's have a go, and I'll hold it, and then let's see what we can do. But it might now. It's not. It's not staying in. So basically, so here we've got your the luster on this is stunning. Your solid sterling silver. Then what you do is you'll get your pearl, and then you'll glue it, as you say, in that concave design, and then you thread that in, and then you've got the pearl drop here.
And it's the minimum amount of glue as well. It's really like.
Just a small amount. I'm going to try and see if I can get it so I can do a comparison.
Swap one of the other pearls that looks.
Yes, that's a good idea.
Swap this one.
That's a great idea.
See if that.
Yes, we'll see if this one. If you pop that there, thank you. Look at us. Look at us doing this now, live on air, just to prove to you. There we go. You might be better at doing this than me. I don't know. This is live as we go.
Yeah.
So, but it just shows, and if not with the other one, but you just need that bit of glue on there. But that Elsa Peretti design is absolutely iconic design. So we've done the gold, we've done the rose gold, and now it's your chance to own that wonderful solid sterling silver at a bonkersly low price. That's a ridiculously low price point. And as I said, on every auction, it's iconic, it's classic. It's going to work for anybody of any age. And if you do have a jewellery store or you sell at fairs, this is a very, very little amount of time that you need. Has it done? No.
Yeah, no.
It just needs the glue
and
on this one.
Shall I tell you for why? Because with the sterling silver, that's obviously had a layer of gold or rose gold put over it, and even that micron has made it so that it's given it a tighter squeeze in the pearl. So this one, because it's silver, is slightly slimmer, so it will need the glue, and that's why it just pops out.
There you go. Look at how many of you are here with us. Maker, Gail in Leicestershire, Maker in Buckinghamshire. We've only got literally 1 minute left of this auction before we move on. And no wonder so many of you want to come here and secure it. Are you not?
Oh, wow.
Are you serious? Oh. Just to give you, I thought it was. Oh, you're going to love this even more. We're going even lower. And you get your jade, because it's Susie's birthday. You get a Masterclass. You get a complimentary piece of jade. When you, that's so good. You get a complimentary piece of jade, so it's one per person for the day, while stocks last. With this as well. Oh, that's brilliant.
Amazing.
Are you seriously doing this?
Oh, wow.
We're like hanging on.
No way. I mean, just for the pearl alone, the rest comes free. And you've got an Elsa Peretti, $650. Who's going to tell?
I mean,
who is going to tell?
I honestly, who is going to tell?
Yeah.
That's the question. Who would be able to tell the difference? When you get this home, thread it through, then glue it, and then that pearl is the right side of that heart. You have just got a handmade, hand-finished piece of jewellery that you yourself can make. It's so exciting. And then...
Right, because that is a stocking filler present, isn't it? Price, $9.99. A Secret Santa, that's it. Secret Santa price. But put that in a box and give it as a present. Someone's going to think you've spent, what, 70, 80 pounds on them?
I
easily.
Can't even fathom, like, what
you think...
you've gone that low. I don't, I think, okay, if you just had a chain alone, but you've got the chain, and when you think about Jewellery Maker, you've got the chain, you've got the clasps, then you've got that beautiful, that solid sterling silver, like you've got a heart pendant on this, plus on top of that, then you've got a pearl, then you've got this, all of those individual items that you said earlier, if you were to make, you couldn't make it.
Oh, you couldn't make it yourself, absolutely not.
And that's coming from a Jewellery Maker pro at the end of the day, someone who makes jewellery all the time.
You'd have to buy that, buy the chain.
You pay say if it was $9.99 for that alone.
Then you're going to buy a chain. Say Jewellery Maker price chain. Say $9.99. It probably is more. If you went out and tried to buy it in the high street, £30.
£40. Yeah, same. They're both saying the same. Yeah.
And then your pearl. And I'm going to say to buy it half drilled, because when you buy it on a strand, it's slightly less expensive. When you buy them undrilled or half drilled, it takes them longer, so they have to sell them singly. So it's going to. So I'm going to be silly, and I'm going to say Jewellery Maker price for that one, say £15.
Yeah, that's Jewellery Maker price.
That's a Jewellery Maker price.
So
ridiculous
we're on 30, 45 already.
Yeah.
And this?
Yeah, and then your peg belt. We sell those. Say they cost £1 each, because you'll buy them in a pack of.
That's fine. So 30, 45, 46.
And then your little jump rings.
47, this design, 48. Yeah. I mean...
It costs,
And then you've got to put it all together.
And then you've got to put it all together.
This one. Oh my gosh, yes.
Wow.
You could get 65 if you wanted to pay the price point that you're paying for Tiffany's. 65.
Isn't that a lovely design though? Like you say, it's an everyday piece, but who is not going to love that? And it's really simple. You just thread that through and just glue that. And you've made that.
Make sure you thread it through first. That's one thing I would say, because if you've not seen this design before, the pearl doesn't re-thread back. It doesn't. That's what that Lariat effect is. So that just looks so relaxed on the neckline. If I could, you could do other designs, couldn't you, if you wanted to? Say that again. Sorry, putting.
What you could do, I mean, because we're jewellery makers, and I buy, pearls undrilled. You could replace this pearl. You might have a strand of pearls and put a different pearl, peg belt, and then the other end you could put the like a little chain, so you could put a little tassel, or you could put
that would be nice.
Some other beads on the end of it or on the top of it, so you could then embellish that and really make it your own design. So again, even with this one, if you had the use of a drill, for this I would do a 0.6. This is a 0.6 drill hole. You could just drill that in. It's very easy to drill pearls. It really is. You just put it in a vise. I've got one. And if I can drill, anyone can drill. And you just literally use the lever and drill it.
I just wanted to show you. Sorry, I'll let this fall. There you go.
Yeah, isn't that beautiful?
Isn't this gorgeous?
Isn't that lovely?
And it would sit. So that. Oh, hello. That's gone missing. That's gone missing into, we'll find that one later, shall we? We'll find that one later. There we go. I can actually feel it. It's cold down here, like just above my stomach. It's so funny.
Oh.
But it sits so naturally on the neck.
But you can see how beautiful that looks.
Becca's laughing. She's like...
We haven't glued them in.
We did not glue them in. You need some glue.
But they are beautiful.
Oh dear. Right, okay. That wasn't meant to happen, but we'll find that one later. Right. Can I just say that a huge congratulations. If this just shows you anything, I don't know if there's any of the gold or the rose gold available, but that just shows you how busy this auction has been. The phone lines are just wild today. So if you're tempted to get yours, I understand why, and go for it, because you just don't know, because once they're sold, they're gone. We've got are there any of the rose gold and the gold ones? Right. Single figures available in the rose gold and the gold. Anyway, up next we've got a mega auction. It is a sensational, shall we say, star buy. Safe to say I found it. I found the pearl. Woo! Right, anyway, we're on to this next auction. I think I was wearing it all this morning. I took it off so we could do the auction. But
comes in this beautiful box, by the way.
It warrants it though, doesn't it?
It does. I mean, can I just say that for me, this looks like it should belong in the V&A or the Smithsonian over in America, where they display the best jewels in the world, the ones that you see on TV programs that are worth millions and tens of millions of pounds.
You know when you've
this belongs there.
Yes, a museum.
Yes.
So when something is in a museum, for me, it's that kind of priceless moment.
Exactly.
The price is so unfathomable.
Yeah, it's out of everybody's reach, but you just admire it and think, wow.
I walked into the studio today and I've never met Suzie before. We were like friends on social media, but we've never met one another before. But you said you love your jade and you love your pearls. Yeah. And you were absolutely gutted because you're not allowed this.
Yeah, and I said, you've got to see this because it's absolutely amazing. And I said, I'm absolutely jealous of everybody buying it because I'm not allowed to buy it. Even if I attempted to, they would take it straight out of my basket because, you know, I've had emails before saying, Suzie, we have a limited quantity and it's our customers come first, you know, you're a member of staff.
No reward. No. There's 7 of these. 7 in the world. This is a totally different vibe of an auction because this is something quite spectacular. This is one of 7, and only 3 people in the world can actually make this. Yeah. The reason being is it takes a day. I can't get my head around this. It's all made from one piece of jade, and it makes one day to cut each link. It is. I want you to. I think you should do the honours.
Right, the box is amazing, but it deserves this box. But look at this. Right, we bought when we first started with links.
Sure. It's for you.
Yeah, it comes with the clasp, which is beautiful, but the clasp is secondary to this. I remember when we bought links that were like double links like this, and I bought up loads, and I'm thinking, oh my word, that is amazing. But look, can I just go through? Like,
it does come, like, is it bubble wrap protected as well when it arrives?
Look at this, all perfectly matched. I don't know how, the skill that's involved. Look at this, it's absolutely beautiful. Look at the length.
A video of it being produced just in its entirety, because I'm looking at this video. So you've got one solid piece of jade.
Yeah, look at that.
And he's cutting around that in. Look at this.
Wow.
And to have movement.
Absolutely.
And that each piece is intertwined, so it's interlocked, so it only comes from one solid piece. That's extraordinary.
That takes a master carver. I've had to put it diagonally on this board. It's that long.
Can you? Yes, yeah, I see what you mean. Just saying about if you know how difficult it is when you're carving, and people can carve, say like pencil lead and stuff like that, which is a very soft material, but jade is not that. Jade is
it's so hard. It's
a really tough material.
It is tough. Now, when you look on the Mohs scale, it's 7. So you think, oh well, quartz is 7, agate's a 7. What are you on about? It's about the toughness. It's jadeite and nephrite are the 2 most toughest gemstones in the world.
Really?
They are unbreakable. If they have a big rock, and they can't just saw it, they have to get a diamond tipped like a rope, and it goes through, and it might take a week to cut through. So when they're designing something like this, it's not just like getting, like you saw his tool there, and just going through it, and other gemstones you would go through very quickly, like within a couple of seconds you get through to the other side. This is like really hard work. So not only do they have to carve that shape, they've got to then separate it so that it becomes separate, smooth it out, get on to the next bit. What are the chances of breaking it? You might have got here and then break this one, so you might end up with a bit like that, which is fantastic. To get that length, it's just,
I think it's the
no wonder it's 1 in 3.
So if you've got one day, how many? You're doing what I'm thinking. It takes 1 day to carve each individual link on this. It is extra. I think this time that we're talking about it is, you guys know anyway. You're educated on jade.
41 days.
41 days.
41 days to make that. So you imagine if you got a decorator in to paint your house, and he charges £200 a day, because everybody has a daily fee, don't they? You get an electrician in, how much is your daily rate? A daily rate. So you commission that, and he's going to say it's taking me 41 days.
We're trying to work out the maths now.
Yeah, trying to work out how much he's going to charge.
So if it's 4,100, you're talking about £8,000, aren't you? At £200 a day.
Yeah, to carve it, and then there is, that is just for his work, and then you've got to have got this block
smoothing it.
that will work for it. That doesn't have any fracture lines. That you get to here, and then
it's the stone. It's the original stone, isn't it?
Exactly. The mastery is your £8,000. So that's your sort of artistry is your £8,000 there. On top of that, then you need the jadeite block. But it's got to be such that there's no fracture lines, no different colorations and all of that.
You'd be really nervous, wouldn't you, if you got part way through this? Oh. Really?
Yeah, no.
So this is, so Roscoe's basically spoken to customer service, and we've had 22 calls already on this.
I wonder if my husband can sort of open up a Jewellery Maker account and
but not be related in any way to you, so no one can find out.
Dave Smith.
With only about 1 more minute before we're going to bring this live, by the way. This is Olmec Blue, right? I'm going to ask you, it's type A grade, Olmec Blue, it's the fact that we know that that jadeite is rare. You guys know this, but what is unique, Suzie? I'm asking you because I do know because I do my research, but it's better to come from you.
Right. Olmec that we are getting in is probably the best quality jade that we have in the business. Our prices don't reflect that. I have no idea with the jewellery making prices. Colours aside, and why I say that is because the compactness of that jadeite, look at that, it's like glass. It looks fake, it's so good. The quality of that is, to me, if I saw this on somebody and they said it cost,
Can I hold it?
Yeah, okay. And they said that cost £2 million. If I saw that and I saw that in the Cartier and they said that it was £2 million, I would still think that was a good price, because I am going to compare it to the Imperial Jadeite Barbara Hutton necklace of the Imperial Jade. As lovely as those jades were, they were beads and they were separate. So skill-wise, I could make that that necklace myself. I could not make that. to me, this is in the millions. It's like, I can't believe that we've even got that for that length. And
it's
when you had it on, if I saw,
I'm going to put it back on.
If I saw somebody out and I was at one of my sort of charity dues and they were wearing that, apart from the fact that I would say to my husband, I need her to sell that to me.
Yeah, well, absolutely.
I would have to have it. But it looks like it's sort of like, to me, it looks like a couple of £1 million. Oh. It looks like you're wearing a 20 carat diamond. That's how I see it. You know, if you saw a woman and she had a sort of a 15 to 20 carat diamond, you're thinking, oh my God, we're talking millions.
Oh my gosh.
That's, you know, we're talking a big, you know, a mansion to buy that. And like with a strand of pearls, Barbara, I can't remember, sold her house for one strand of pearls. This to me is the equivalent.
You can't fathom that.
But I can see that being worth more than a house. I know that sounds stupid, and some of you are thinking,
yeah.
But it's the quality. I've never seen anything like it.
I keep thinking about it, and I can't quite fathom. You know, when an auction is quite overwhelming, that you can't quite put your finger on it.
Yeah.
I just want to show you this as well, because you put this on me earlier. No, I wanted to show you something else. Right, just before I do this, what we found extraordinary is it could be a necklace, but because it's the longest one we've ever had, Suzie noticed this. It could be
a double-stranded. Yeah, and you put that on. Yeah,
we could have halved it and created 2 bracelets.
Oh yeah.
And then you could have had this as the clasp to go with it as a focal. I think it does warrant this. It's a pretty clasp as well.
It's a beautiful clasp.
So we've never had this interlocking length and carat weight before, ever.
Do you know what, that is a steal at that price. And I would say, for me, I would buy this. This is beautiful, nothing wrong with this, but do you know what? I would have that commissioned in gold, and I would set little diamonds in there, and maybe you're going to pay £4,000 for that, but then you put it on this, it's worth it. I would pay £4,000 to have a clasp bead in either platinum or 18
but
carat.
That's not where the value. I mean, they've done this to be pretty, to warrant
this is it.
Can I wear it again?
Yes, do.
Right.
Shall I put it on you again?
Yes, please. Sorry.
I've got the wrong outfit on. I should have had one that.
Well, the thing is, what we laughed about today. Am I going the other way? My top kind of has got all the chains to it as well. So we were like, there's something going on here. There's something going on.
And it's easy to put on. Can you see? Look, with long nails. Look, there it is. And I would actually wear it. I would show that. Oops. Oh, I haven't
as
got
a
it
feature.
On. Yeah, I haven't got it on yet. There you go.
There we
it's
go.
On there. There you go. But you don't have to. That can be at the back. But isn't that beautiful? Oh my word. That and that's Olmec Jade. I'd get that insured for a start.
Yes.
I'd get it valued. I would take it to a jeweller's, get a special, or send a video to Mason K and get them to value it. Get them to value it.
Yes, do that. You know, we've never had this before. We've never had this length before. Never. Like, this is what we mean is, we've got all these different auctions that we've got, but this auction was like a really, really special
best thing
moment.
I've seen on Jewellery Maker or Gemporia.
Ever.
That.
Oh,
I mean, that's my dream.
Oh.
If my husband's watching, but you have to change your name and...
change your name.
Set up an account.
Yeah, set up an account, not related whatsoever to Suzie.
So they know. Buy it.
Okay. Just saying.
Oh, wow.
I'm going to let you know that's not your price. That's not your price.
Yeah.
We've had a message come in, right? So
Caroline.
Caroline from Greater Manchester. The guys who make these carvings are wizards. The precision is perfect. They are top rate, and your prices don't do justice to the time taken to make them.
It really doesn't. And yeah.
So Morris from Warwickshire's messaged in, and the last one that we made was Burmese and a lot shorter. I bought the flower bracelet version of this, and you can't believe it is carved from one piece. I'm with you, Morris. Like I walked in and I held it, and I was like, well, where are they? And then Suzie just went, it's all one piece.
Carved from one piece of jade. It's amazing.
I was just going to say that beautiful necklace is perfect with the presenter's top. I think she deserves it. It is stunning. Oh, Kylie, I'm sorted. Okay, Susie's mortified the fact that basically the bosses have said, I'm sorry, Suzie, you can't have this. Unless...
But it goes with your top
It
perfectly.
does go really well with my top. And that's crazy. So thank you, Kylie. Yeah, I deserve it. I'll just finish. Shall I just go now then, Kylie? Shall I? Isn't it gorgeous? I love how you've kind of made this like clasp on the side.
Yeah.
We're not...
I can't believe the price of this. Wow.
I don't... But we've like, it's...
Right, we've had carvings. Can I just say, Dave Trott has bought carvings, which are beautiful, don't get me wrong, at 15,000, 8,000 for a carving, which is fantastic.
Yes.
But it takes more skill to make that. And the quality of this Olmec jade, to make a strand like that to be so consistent.
I know what I'd prefer. I personally know what I'd prefer.
So, even based on Jewellery Maker prices on those carvings, I think that should be about £16,000. And I'm sure if we had Dave Troth here, he would agree with me, and he would be selling that at £16,000. And I'd be clapping, thinking, yes, it is worth it. There's only 7 in the world.
There's seven in the world. We have never had this before. Go on.
Oh, don't leave it in your basket.
Basket.
You will regret it.
We've sold out. That's what I mean. All 7 have sold.
Wow.
This is what I was. This is why I was a bit confused. So,
I hope that maker is thinking, oh, I'm going to buy that for Susie's birthday present.
Well, exactly. Yeah, thanks very much. Thanks for the years that I've been on here. Just so you said, we know it has sold out, but that isn't your final low price point. So you're going to love this. We are going even lower. And what Roscoe wants to say, I just want people to know that they can trust Jewellery Maker, that they pass.
Because they could have closed there.
We could end it here, and that would be it. They've sold out. Jane, you've got yours. Amelia, you've got yours. Zara, Maker from Birmingham, Maker from Lincolnshire, ×2. Trina. Can I just say the list of so many people? I don't want to say everyone's names who might not have it. So all I'm going to say is it's just Roscoe saying, thank you for watching Jewellery Maker. Thank you for appreciating the value of this gemstone. We want to pass on that saving. We want you to know and never forget what we can do here at Jewellery Maker behind the scenes, and we want to pass that on to you as a thank you. We've never done this auction before. We've never done a length this long, never in Olmec, never in a necklace, not of your Olmec Jane. We could finish here.
I think that is an amazing price.
We could have stopped at 3,000.
I'd bite your hand off for that at that price. It's the perfect length as well.
We could have easily stopped. We could have stopped at like 4,000. That's why. 6 had gone at 299.
Yeah, because that was a fantastic price. That was a. I don't know.
All sold out. Well, I don't know what he's going to do, but I'm baffled because they've like. It's wonderful.
I'm so happy for it. I'm gutted. Because I was saying to you, maybe if there's one available, because they're saying the only way I could buy it was if one was to be available tomorrow. So they've given everybody 24 hours to buy it. I could then phone the call centre.
So you could.
And then I could say, well, it's been aired.
Like a wish list?
Yes.
Right, this is what I'm going to do next then. It has sold out. It sold out when far earlier in the auction. You're not.
No.
But if anything changes, right, there is the wish list option because there are so many of you on the board to the right. So we've got the left who have purchased it, checked out. You've got such a long list of people's names.
I don't want to
read them, it's not fair. I could show you them, but I literally, just to prove to you, so we'll take a flash, you can see all the names all down there.
And they've sold out.
And they've sold out on the left-hand side. But put your name on the wish list.
Yes.
Okay, yes. Do you want to show this then? So this is a pair of jadeite pendant necklaces, each suspending a carved jadeite laughing, I love it, Buddha of green colour or yellow colour on colourless ground to the jadeite link charm.
Yeah.
Hong Kong dollars. 1.2 to 1.8
Yeah,
million.
I can believe that though.
So that's how I was going
Yeah,
to try and work-
$150,000 to $230,000. I can believe that, and I actually think this design is more contemporary, more wearable.
It's
Yeah,
It's
absolutely.
the interlinking design that's been.
I prefer that. I
I
prefer
prefer
that.
this.
If I was in a shop and they said we have both, you can buy that one or that one. Prices aside, I'd pick that anyway.
100%.
100%.
But I like the design on this.
So do I. It's contemporary, isn't it?
It's
I love that edgy sort of
contemporary.
square.
Yes, it's not curved.
Yeah.
We're all kind of agreeing on this, which for me makes me just think this is just like it's amazing. And well, I'd like to know. Yeah,
well,
how many?
me?
How many? There's 108
people. Wow.
Thing is, there's 7, and there's 108 people that have missed it. I think you've got huge congratulations for securing
Well
this.
done.
Yeah.
You've probably, those that have bought it have probably bought my sort of like Nirvana piece of jade jewellery. If you gave me that and said you can have a 10
I've got
carat
another
diamond
Yes.
ring, I'm going to be picking this every day of the week, because diamonds I can get anywhere. I don't care about the price. Can't get that.
For me,
oh
it's
my
the
word.
utopia.
Yeah, it is.
It's the
That-
utopia.
You know,
Yeah. I think there'll be a lot of people adding this to their
the
wish list.
I'll be adding it to the wish list. I know you're not going to send it back because you just wouldn't. I mean, you'll see that and think, wow.
The thing is, I'd love to be able to say we could do more of this, and I think this is. I'm going to finish it off with this, and it's fair to say we'd love to be able to say we could do more of this, but that's not feasible.
Yeah.
We can't sit there and say, yeah, we can do more of this, because that's the demand and supply of the stone in its simplicity. That's what it is. It's not something that we can just have all the time. So you're right
well
with
done.
your diamonds analogy and everything. This is.
It's only 3 people that can make that. 3 people in the world.
How cool is that?
How cool is that? Wow.
Congratulations. I'm just going to say Jane, Amila, Zara, Maker in Birmingham, Maker in Lincolnshire. I mean, you've got 2. And Trina, it's, yeah. Have we got a surprise auction
All
for
right.
Suzie? I don't even know what we're doing.
They
Right,
had a spare one of this one.
yeah, could you imagine?
That maker really isn't a maker. That's Ross.
Yeah.
Presenting me with
Another one.
Oh.
What have you got? What have you
I
got?
Oh, yes. Oh, wow.
I don't even know.
This was
I
on
don't
yesterday.
even know.
Look.
Oh, yes.
It's beautiful. I'm so pleased I've got to see.
If you missed this yesterday, I watched this yesterday.
Yeah. Look at that. Just put that up there. I mean, you don't need to embellish this with anything, but look, if you wanted to.
I watched this yesterday. Oh, yes.
If you really wanted to.
So Wayne is leaving,
yeah.
isn't he? Not the company, he's
Yeah,
moving channels.
to
And I think he was basically saying it's a bit of a farewell. I think what it was is the largest
beautiful.
quantity auction of Olmec ever. Is that how many? You had over 1,000.
Wow.
This is
Wow.
this is cool. So this is Jewellery Maker, and an opportunity for you to be able to own. Obviously, if you've missed out on this, it is a different price point, of course, naturally in terms of skill and carat weight and everything. But enabling them to be able to pull this price to what they can do is purely because of the quantity and the situation. So yeah, this is extraordinary. It's. Can we?
Yeah,
What do you need? Sorry.
Becky's going to bring me my phone.
Do you need a
Someone's
light?
passing me my phone. Oh, sorry, Becky.
For a light? Do you need a light?
No, I need my
she
phone. I need my phone.
Oh, you need your phone. Oh, you want it?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, of course.
This they're going to let me buy.
Do you want me to hold it whilst
Yes,
you're doing
please.
that then? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
So
you are a
this is
superstar.
a
Look at
special
this.
opportunity. Oh, you're going to love this. You really are. Oh,
Yes.
Caroline bought
Thank
this
you.
heart to represent my 2 kids. Oh, Caroline, that's lovely.
Right, now then.
I wonder, Caroline, if you see that as the older child and that being the younger one. You know, the outside, so that one's like the older child. Because you'll go which heart's which. Oh, you are going to love this. So basically, if you missed the auction yesterday, I watched it, and this is kind of Wayne was like, I'm putting my name on this. Yeah, it's silly. It's a silly price point, but it's basically his way of he's going across the gems basically. So if you missed it, you're going to love it. So that trust that you've already got for us, lots of. Susie's just bought 4. Susie's just bought what? Hazel's bought 3.
Beautiful.
Norma, you've got yours. Elaine, you're coming in. Zara, Elaine, Maker from Surrey. Lorna, you've just secured 2. I love this. Yeah, you could put
2
pearls.
drills. Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna love it.
But that is like mother-daughter, isn't it?
It is
or
actually.
best friends.
So you could put maybe and embellish the centre. You could
Yeah.
put a pearl there, or you could leave it. You could thread something through, something
So
like
clever.
it, however you want to describe it. It is really nice.
Yeah,
It's
beautiful.
well, the amount of people multi-ordering
Yeah,
on this.
it's wonderful quality. It is like jelly, isn't it?
It really is. Actually, in fact, could you hold this just because
Yeah.
I do want to show you the quality
Yeah.
of. I mean, they're totally different auctions, but I just want you
The
to.
quality remains the same, doesn't
Yeah.
it? I mean, look,
So if I could just show you, in terms of, I want to show off colour here.
Yeah, look.
Colour.
Yeah, look at that. It's Olmec Jade, so you're getting that quality, that level of pure
blue.
Olmec blue. It is fantastic.
Oh, it's so lovely. You will literally. Can I
Happy
have
days.
that box for this one,
Yes,
because I know that it's
absolutely,
been
yeah.
it's somebody. So.
Oh yeah, that'll go to someone. won't it?
Exactly. So, but so with this is a gift from Wayne, just to say like that price point. If I can just do that softly, I don't know. I'm just going to place that there and then let the team, because it's going to be all protected. So, what you could do with this as well. How would you attach that? Would you put a
2 things. You could either put a little jump ring through, and I've seen my mum's bought pendants that they've just put a gold jump ring through, or you could put
Yes.
a peg bail, a fancy peg bail there, and you could, depending on the length, you could either put one there and add something to drop in there, or just put a longer peg bail.
I like that. If you had something that came like went
Yeah.
behind the back of it, so
Yeah,
in that
exactly.
heart in the centre, you had something
Yeah.
of like a little bit of pop of colour, something only petite. Even if you got like a tiny pearl,
Yeah.
that would look nice in the
Yeah,
middle.
pearl or your birthstone, or that's wonderful.
Is that not it?
I know.
I watched the start of the
Yeah.
auction, you see, and then I didn't
that
watch
looks
the.
lovely, just with the jump ring.
Oh, I thought you were finishing. Yes.
I know. Wow, that is amazing.
That's
For
incredible.
quality of, I've got 4.
Have you ordered 4?
Yeah.
When did you?
Yeah, look, I was the first one on. Look, there I am. That's
Yes.
from bottom.
Oh, so look at her. Look at really.
I knew this was on yesterday, but I had to go out, so I wasn't able to watch all of the show.
No, I didn't either.
So
Yeah.
I didn't see all of the show.
Have you still not? Oh my gosh, this is amazing. This isn't your price point. So
Wow.
this was basically, it is basically a unforgettable price point. Wayne's
that
obviously
beautiful?
going across to Gemporia, so that he wanted to say, I'm putting my name to this one. This is something that if I'm gonna go, you will remember me by this fabulous. How long's Wayne been with JM?
6.5
7
years,
years.
yeah.
7 years, and that's why he was like, I want to do this. I want to say
Yeah,
thank you.
Amazing.
How cool is this?
No. This is, this isn't representative
No, it's not.
of what Jadeite should cost.
No, it's not.
honestly, for this quality. Anywhere else, again, I would say it's got to be glass.
Yes, well, that's
Yeah,
the difference.
I bought them at those little, yeah.
Can you,
Yeah.
So I obviously I wasn't here then, but Roscoe's just said when we first had Olmec
Yeah.
in, we had 4 round beads. You just
Yeah.
said I bought them at that price
Yeah.
point. 4 round beads, and how much were they?
£100,
£100.
£99.99, yeah.
And so then today, because that's crazy.
£19.99. That's the buying power of Jewellery Maker and the quality.
I
It's
don't
not
think-
even as if it's sort of like poor quality and you're
No,
thinking,
like you're not having to compromise.
right, yeah.
That's I
Exactly.
exactly hear what you're saying there. You're not having
It's
to compromise.
amazing.
That's so lovely. Someone bought yesterday. Bought 20.
Wow, well done them.
mean,
wonder if
okay,
there
what's
are
that? That's
jewellery
£400, isn't it? But then you've got 20.
Yeah.
So then how much would you then sell them for? Because as a business, yeah, I was going to say, even if you had like that's the thing. Would you sell one for like 400? I mean, your markup on that would be good, like
huge.
bonkers.
Yeah, huge. For Olmec Jade.
Thanks, Wayne.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, Wayne.
Yeah. He didn't. No, oh my goodness. I thought $29.99. Yes, you'll get another piece of jade with this.
Yeah, so basically, because it's Susie's birthday show,
my
right,
birthday.
we're just letting you know, he didn't stop at this price point. I know. So, we didn't even know this, so this is great. So basically, today, because it's Susie's birthday show, they are giving away, while stocks last, a piece of jade. She wants everyone to own jade. Yes. So they're giving away a piece of jade with your order. If you order, say, 10 items, no, you only get one. It's one per person per day while stocks last. There's only so much jade, obviously, they can give. However, he's going to match the same price point today that they did yesterday. And then, of course, because it's Susie's birthday today, you get jade. So it's actually, like, I mean, you can see why someone bought
that
20.
person that bought 20 yesterday, they're going to be so happy because this is top quality jadeite. This is, you know, what I call sort of icy Olmec jade, which again is in a different price bracket.
I'm just baffled. I was thinking
$49.99.
Okay, you've got 10 seconds
that
to
is
come
amazing.
on in and join in. $19.99 is not your final low price point. So they had 1,000 basically, and because it was a 1,000 quantity auction, Wayne's done this, like, obviously he's put his name to this and said, this is what I want to do. I'm obviously going across to a different channel. Multi-order, that's all I can say. You know, that's look at this price.
To own a piece of Olmec jade.
I think Jewellery Maker is something very special.
It is, it really is.
I think an auction like this makes you truly realise just quite how special it is for you to, and this is where I said this earlier on today, you know, I was at Gems for like 7 odd years or something, but it makes you or enables you to own something that in
the outside world you couldn't afford.
You couldn't afford it in the outside world.
No.
And it also makes you not just the actual stone, but you couldn't even like get hold of some of these stones.
Exactly.
And I think that's you're able to have and own and or sell or however you want to do gemstones from our planet that were so special, that were made in that moment in time. In this case, a natural, beautiful stone made in that one moment of time. You would never ever been able to get your hands on it, and then now you're able to access it at very, very, I must say, affordable price points. And since I've come back, and what I've noticed on a personal level is I've done a few shows recently. I can't believe how expensive everything is in the shops.
Exactly.
And our buying power and our structure of business hasn't changed. No. And the shops have those rents, but this company still doesn't have those big rents and rates. So you are able to cut out that middleman, and you're able to own stunning, iconic gemstones from across our planet at an affordable price. And I think that for me, and then when you compare it to people walking into jewellery shops saying, well, that would be about £1,000, you just think, isn't it just crazy and wonderful at the same time?
Yeah, it's wonderful that, you know, you're in the club, really. It's like Jewellery Maker Club, isn't it? And you get to own all this wonderful jewellery. And as you say, get to see and be able to buy all of these gemstones that you can't see in the shops ordinarily.
You don't, that's the thing.
You would never find Olmec jade in the shops. If you went into a jeweller and said, I'd like to buy a piece of Olmec jade, they would just look at you like,
no, can't get hold of that. You must be joking.
No, you know.
Yeah.
Do you want a sapphire?
Or an emerald. But it's true, albeit beautiful stones, but just not stones like this. This is incredible, carved. I just love this, the 2 hearts. So what does it mean to you? Is it like, you know, you said, is it your children? And one represents each child. What does it mean to you? Is it strength of love, you know, however, and what would you do with it? Yeah, there's a big queue.
This is also a lovely present for a couple that are having a baby, because that could be sort of like the couple, and that little gap in there is the baby that's coming.
No, there's so many lovely, I mean, just look how busy the phone
Yeah,
lines.
it's
You
beautiful.
know, you get it, you
Yeah.
understand, you appreciate it, and maybe you missed the show yesterday and thought, oh, you know, you didn't know about the show yesterday, or you missed it, then you're able to get a hold of it. But what does it mean to you? What does this design mean to you? Because it's quite, the heart design is iconic.
It is. It could be soulmates, it could be twin souls, and that could be your sisterhood, mother-daughter.
The fact that so many of you are multi-ordering, it's the fact that you can, like John, you've bought 4, for example, you know. No, if you gifted this, there is not a chance someone would think, like they'd be thinking, oh my gosh, like, can you, like, you shouldn't have done that. And you're like, no, it's okay, but you shouldn't have done that. That's too expensive. It's one of those gifts, isn't it?
I'm trying to think, it's like buying a carving in, I love mookaite, don't get me wrong, but it's like buying, for that price, it's like buying a mookaite carving,
Yes.
but mookaite carving has a value.
Yeah, oh, that's fair.
And it's
fair.
affordable. And when
Yeah.
you see mookaite jewellery, you think that's lovely. It's an affordable piece of jewellery. It's lovely. When you see Jadeite jewellery, I mean, because I've been growing up from the Far East and appreciate it, you think that it's not an affordable gemstone. That's what I think that's what I'm trying to explain to everybody. In my eyes, and to the East, it's one of those gemstones that you aspire to own and you save up to own it. And when you have it, it's a sense of, like when you buy sort of, I'm talking about diamonds only because everybody knows what a diamond is and people associate diamonds as expensive. But they're aspirational. When you buy it, it's a sort of like, you know, I bought this and everybody knows it's expensive. Except here on Jewellery Maker, it's such an affordable gemstone. We've just priced it as normal gemstones.
I know you can see this red on, but that absolutely echoes everything that you've just said. Just bought one for a friend's birthday. She lived in Hong Kong for years and doesn't believe the prices I pay for JM for my Jadeite.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
so
that
true, Sharon. I absolutely agree with that sentiment.
I like that name. JM is amazing, not just for the variety of stones you can buy, but the quality.
Yeah.
I couldn't buy half of the stones anywhere else. Like,
No,
it's
that's
so
exactly
true.
right. That's exactly
and there's
right.
something really special about it. Like when I had a little bit of a break from it, and you know, I've come back, and it's so good to kind of be part of that. Purchase 3 to make a set for a 50th birthday present. Oh yes, also bought 4 yesterday from me, Margaret. I love it.
Oh, well done, Margaret.
But you could you drop it? You could, like, as you say, you could make a set. So you could
beautiful.
have a pendant, and then you could do earrings. Actually, if I hold it by the ear, is that the best way for me to show you? So if you wanted it as an earring drop.
Ollie's just said make a lariat. You know the design we had earlier? Make a lariat design and put a pearl drop through that.
On the neckline.
Wow.
That's nice on the neckline as well, isn't it?
Isn't that beautiful?
So you could have a pendant on the neckline, earrings. You could have the lariat design as well, like we've just, you know, brought you in the previous auction.
Wow.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. There is a wait on the phone lines. I'm sorry, not sorry.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean. I'm sorry, but not sorry, because it's great. It's great.
And because, I mean, it's so delicate, isn't it? It's really, really delicate. You couldn't make that from another gemstone because it would crack, it would break, it would fracture.
But it's strong.
It's so durable that you can make it that delicate. It's beautiful.
It's amazing, really.
Another message.
Just to let you know as well, it's got a flush back on it. I don't know if you can see that.
Nice, it sits nicely on the skin then.
Yeah, exactly. Happy birthday, Susie. I got mine yesterday, tempted to get more. I know, Sandra, I can understand why. I've been waiting for something like this forever. So happy, thank you.
Oh, yeah. Honestly, they're worth it. When you know, if you bought them yesterday, you'll get them a day later, but you haven't seen it yet. Honestly, that's why I had to buy. I thought, right, I'm buying 4. I didn't even know what the price was.
No.
It's just because of the quality of the jade and the fact it's so delicate. I love the delicacy of it. You know, we talk about contemporary jewellery and we have these carvings and we have some lovely big chunky carvings and they're beautiful, and I make malas and everything from. This is just put it on a simple gold chain. Done.
It's got its design. It's got its enough in the design. Rose is saying, fantastic price for such beautiful workmanship. I had to get some for me and some for my legacy box. Happy birthday, Susie.
Thank you so much, Rosie. Yeah, absolutely. They're legacy pieces. Absolutely.
They
all day long.
Really, really are. I've got a funny feeling that you won't be able to get that again post this auction.
No.
Just a little funny feeling. And where's the screen? Oh, all the names. Oh. Ah, there we go, there we go. Just to give you a heads up, I know you've seen it, but that just kind of shows how popular this auction is and still going.
Well done, well done. I mean,
well done.
As I say, savvy shoppers. It's beautiful. You would just do a happy dance with that.
I think we could do the happy dance in the break. I have no idea. What time is it? 12 o'clock.
Already?
So it's 12 o'clock. It's the last hour and it's your masterclass. Oh, I've got that necklace to put on.
Yes, I want you to wear that necklace. I just love you wearing my jewellery because I love jewellery being worn.
Yes.
It looks nice. You know, that's like looking at a jewellery shop sort of thing. I like it to be worn.
To be worn.
Because that's what they're made for, to be adorned.
Well, congratulations everyone so far. We've got the masterclass to come up, so you'll love it. And I cannot wait to put that necklace on my neckline in just a few moments. And we'll see you in just a few.
Good morning, Jewellery Maker viewers, and a very, very happy new year to each and every one of you. My first show of 2025 is going to be this Sunday, the 5th. And it's going to be an amazing show. First of all, we're going to be joined by a lovely, lovely Lindsay Carr, who's going to be presenting with us that morning. And in my 2 project hours, for my first show of the new year, I've been well and truly spoiled. In the 9 o'clock hour, I'm going to be given, as a challenge, a strand of one of my favourite gemstones of 2024, a Lashen agate. And it comes alongside 2 carved button connectors. So I'm looking forward to sharing that with you. And then at 12 o'clock, another one of my favourites. For the first time, we've got vinyl Heshi bead boxes. We've got 5 different colourways. This is just one of them. And we have 3 strands, all multicoloured. We have a reel of elastic, and then also, I've not seen these before, we've got vinyl magnetic clasps. We've got 5 in each kit. This Sunday, the 5th of January, for our first show together in 2025. Can't wait to see you all. Take care.
Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there, you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheets will be available once your order has been dispatched. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Jewellery Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Jewellery Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching On the Go with Jewellery Maker. Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.JewelleryMaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker. Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer. Did you know that you can shop for pre-show deals on Jewellery Maker? Head over to JewelleryMaker.com every day between 7 a.m. and 8 a.m, click on Watch Live, scroll down for brilliant products, last of stock items and amazing deals. But these deals are only available for 1 hour, and once they're gone, they're gone. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Hello everybody and welcome back to Jewellery Maker. My name is Lindsay Vickers and we've got the lovely Suzie here. So how do you say your surname? Menham. Menham. Suzie Menham, who is a passionate jade enthusiast and pearl business owner.
Yeah.
Is that, yeah.
Yeah, I've run a pearl business and I like well-being. You know, a lot of people know me for my well-being. I love healing gemstones. I love gemstones, so I always wear gemstones. I'm not so much a metal person because I love to have the gems on me. The stone.
Don't you find when you have a stone, goodness, we could literally chat for ages. We were just chatting about this. When you have a stone and it's cool to touch, and then you have that stone, you hold it, and it just embodies your body, like that's it takes on your body temperature. That's lovely.
But what it has is that energy. They all vibrate at a different frequency because of the atoms in it, and we have a frequency. Ours changes. So why we have mood swings and everything, because we're mostly water.
I have a few of those.
Sorry about this. An aside.
No, it's great.
But you get a lovely gemstone and it's vibrating, doing its thing. You don't have to know about it, and then you hold it, and what it's doing is it's raising your vibration to the vibration of that stone. That's why you meditate with them.
Oh, really?
And it can be really uplifting. And if you just sort of like let yourself go into it. If you're tense and you think, you know, like anything else, and your muscles are all tight, it's not going to work. If you say, do you know what? Breathe in, relax, and then and it just raises it, and then you come out and think, oh, I feel much better.
I love
That's why I love gemstones.
It's fascinating. It's a whole new world as well. I don't know if you know, but Lynn Jinx was here. She's gone. I know she's left gems, but she went off and she's doing all of.
Absolutely, she's completely embraced it, hasn't she?
Yeah, she has. She does workshops, classes, and everything, all to do with gemstones. But of course, she was at the channel for so many years. Yes. There wasn't a stone that she didn't know about.
Exactly, so. But it gets to you working with gemstones, and then you just have this passion for them, and that's why I always wear gemstones. That's why I love my malas, because it's loads of gemstones, and I wear jade and, you know, pearls and what have you.
I just love it. I was watching and went, you're so glamorous, I love it. Okay, so we are complete. Yes. Suzie has kitted me up in her masterclass. This is gorgeous, though, isn't it? And it's a double strand.
Yeah, so you can make this and own it yourself.
So the kit is a double strand. I think that's the unique thing about this, is the fact that it's not just one. The whole kit is sorted for you. Plus what you've done, I don't know whether this was purposeful or not, but of course, garnet is January's birthstone. And I was looking on the website yesterday, and there's 20% off garnet. So if you choose to accessorize these pearls with garnet, there's 20% off that as well. So why did you go for garnet with the pearl?
You know, it's like I just go through and I think, what do I fancy? And they speak to me. It's simple. And I'm thinking, no, I really like them with garnet. I've used pearls because it's my business. I've mixed so many gemstones with them, and I'm thinking I haven't used garnet in a while, and garnet is a beautiful gemstone.
And January is that it's almost like
it's
that
very
time.
rich, isn't it?
Yes.
It's quite sort of like rich. It's a special occasion, and I know that the reason for the clasp was that Cartier have made a double-stranded necklace using a very similar clasp. So they've designed the clasp. So they've sort of said, you know, do something that is like the Cartier double-stranded. But I thought it's very easy just to copy it and say, right, I'll just pearl knot in between and we can all do that.
And then that's done.
I thought, no, I'm going to embellish it and do a Suzie to it and sort of make it.
And we'll just stylise it.
Yeah.
Did you say that there was a picture of this clasp, or am I... He's going to have a look.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I thought you said that earlier. That's fine. Because this is new. So they've
beautiful,
They
the
brought
clasp.
out it is gorgeous.
If I show on the, I'll show you this one on the overhead.
Oh, okay.
If the overhead can come down, can you see how beautiful that is? All parved. Can you
very
see
ornate,
that?
isn't it? That's what it is. It's very. There we go.
There
we can
you
see
go.
it there. It's so. On the recording, by the way,
There's
only one strand, but that's just for the recording, but you will get two. So let's go back to the pearls as well then, because that's the main, iconic piece to this, and we love pearls. You love pearls.
Yeah, so you've got two strands here of beautiful, and I would say they're 9 to 10 mil.
It's the length of them as well. 9 to 10 mil. I love this. Susie's just like, it's 9 to 10, and then we just double check just to make sure, you know, on black and white, we need to make sure, and they're like, yeah, it's 9 to 10.
Yeah.
She's like, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
So 25 centimetres. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, the clasp is 25.
So 2.5.
Sorry.
They're 38 centimetre strands.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, they're
and you're
long
getting
strands.
two of them.
Two of them, and you don't need. I mean, if you wanted to make a double-stranded necklace, you've got enough to do that in your pearl knotting. You probably have a couple left over for a pair of earrings. I made a pair of earrings because I had a lot left over. As you can see, I'm using the leftovers to do. I could make a bracelet. I've got enough here to make a single-stranded bracelet or a double-stranded bracelet, actually. Yes, in fact, with that, the way I've designed it, you can make a necklace and a double-stranded bracelet.
So you can make a necklace and
the earrings, yeah.
So you made all of that?
Yes, from the one strand, because, again, you know, I like to eke out my expensive jewellery and add, and so I embellish with other jewellery, and it actually puts the price up as well of your jewellery. And so I've mixed in some garnets, and these were strands. You might, again, you know, we were saying earlier, I've had these in my stash for maybe 6-7 years, sitting there in those, you know, this is how long ago they were, in those plastic long little pockets that we had with the tassels on each end.
I know, I remember those. Yep.
Like gems of distinction or something at the end. And I've had these strands for absolutely ages, and I just thought, right, I fancy doing it with some garnet, and I thought, right, I pulled out all my garnets and I had them lying there, and I'm thinking, I'm going to use them all.
I think
I've used a mixture.
The fact that you've gone for the different shapes.
Yep.
But Suzie said to me earlier, she said, look, this is the place where I always say, buy when you can, buy when you see it, and if you like it just a little bit, go for it, because you've got it in your collection. Yes. Yeah, I can reference. Oh yes. I thought. So, just to give you a heads up, and I think I might know the reason because there was two and everything. Yeah, there was two in a basket. So, we had over 100 people have the Olmec necklace. It will sell, but there's one available, so you need to check it out your basket, and you could be that lucky. There, I think it's gone.
It's gone.
There we go. It's gone.
Oh, well done.
We're just going to give it. I think there might have been, because basically one person had two in the baskets, and I don't know if that was allowed on such a busy auction, but we're going back to this anyway. So congratulations, by the way.
I was hoping that would happen after I got home.
Yeah. You're like,
and you lot kept quiet.
I've got a feeling that all of those people down there might get it before
because
you.
I don't know. Yeah, because what I do is I'm on the website on the hour, thinking, right, is it
available?
It become available? Somebody changed their mind. Somebody changed their mind.
Because it goes watermark, doesn't it? And it's sold out as well. So you're like, no. Anyway, we're not concentrated. So we've got
On pre-order, so you can go ahead and buy this now, but you've got 2 strands of very big 9 to 10 mil rice pearls, beautiful, fresh water, absolutely
There's some
huge.
weight behind this.
They're big.
They
are
are
big pearls.
There is some weight behind this. Look at this.
Yeah, look at that. Aren't they beautiful?
I always said the quality of a pearl, and because it's layer upon layer and those colours, it's just got the most magnificent, almost rainbow within the stones. They just look gorgeous. I just think it's amazing when you see a finished piece of jewellery and then you see them individually like that.
Exactly.
Like the creation that it makes.
I mean, if you buy the sort of ripple pearls or the fireball pearls, I always say to everyone, just snip them off and take them off the strand.
Yeah.
And I say that to rice pearls as well, because you can get some, and I don't have any here, but say there's one, that are like beautiful pear drops rather than rice shape that you can use for earrings.
Earrings.
Like I think this one here
These
is
are more.
Yeah, like a little pear drop. So just sort them out, because if you're just buying them just to have in your stash and you're thinking, well, actually, I've got the opportunity here of buying 2 strands of pearls, that is fantastic. And I might make what Suzie suggested, because I've got the instructions, but I might not.
Right then, so let's begin on this demo. So what have we got here?
Right.
'Cause that's what.
Yeah,
I'll let
really, really simple. You're going to be making 2 strands, and I would of the same necklace, and all you're going to need here is a fine beading thread or beading like fireline. You can use fireline. You can use silk thread as well, but because I've used the little garnets, they take a finer thread, so
Right, okay.
you would need
you
a size
have
2
to think
needle.
about all of these.
Yes, exactly. So
just a heads up, can you get this thread for Roscoe? Is it readily available?
Yeah,
on
bead,
the,
yeah. Beading thread, and and I've used a variation of 3 designs, but you might only want to use 1. It's entirely up to you. And I've used my I love these little pavé rondelles, because I just think it brings the bling factor, but you may not like them. You can get other little spacer beads that you might want to use. It's really simple. And basically all I would say is that you start making your middle inner one first.
Oh, okay, the central.
Do the inner one first and then do the outer. Don't do it the other way around. So that's Suzie tip. So when you're making the first one, that will dictate how long your shortest one's going to be. Right. So you're better off making sure that the shorter one, because sometimes if you make a longer one and then
the shorter one could be too short.
Too short, exactly. It can be.
That makes sense.
So you make the shorter one to make sure it fits, and then the other one will just sit beautifully round, and it will look lovely, whatever length you've made it.
Yes, I know what you're saying.
It comes with instructions. So again and again at the back, I've done a photograph. Of the finish. So again, because it's just beading and it's not difficult, and I'm going to show you the sort of what I call the hardest part. You can count it.
The guides are the team are complimenting you on your photography.
Oh, thank you.
Great photography.
If only I could do demos like I do with photography.
She said to me off air, she went, just so you know, my demos are a little wild.
Yeah, they're a bit bad.
They sometimes go wrong.
But yeah. Right, so you're going to thread on. Now this is probably the hardest part, so I'm going to show you, and I'll take this off in a minute. Yeah. With glasses on, because I can't see a thing. Right, with this is the most complicated, because the rest is just beading. If you see here, I don't know if we can get in close, we'll need to get in close here we go. You'll see that you've got a gap round the edge, you've got a space here, and a space there. Now, if you were making a single stranded, because this could be a single stranded, you would just go in through the middle there, those 2 there. So that you can use this class just to make a single strand.
Right, yes.
Because I'm making a double strand, I'm going to thread on, again, this will be a crimp tube, but I use now these crimp ends because it's all in one and it's quicker for the demo. You're going to thread in this end at a diagonal. Can you see that?
Yes, yes.
And then you're going to feed your beading thread. Now, you'll notice that I'm not using any French wire on this one because it just won't go through the holes, and that is the reason for it. So don't worry too much because you're not going to get a lot of movement, because what you're going to do is you're going to put that as tightly as you can up against that, just so it's got movement, but not a lot of movement. And then all you're going to do is crimp your tube. And because this is a crimp end, and we have sold them, and if you've seen them and you think, what on earth is that? Because it's got something with a little stopper on the side, you're literally going to, she says, this is why I say it's the hardest bit, but it's not hard at all, but I'm making it look hard. You're just going to squeeze that in, so it needs Bruce fork. So if you're angry at anybody,
there we go.
This is perfect. This is perfect.
But you've also told us earlier to relax when we're doing your jewellery. So there's a little bit of
a. But you
I don't know how to feel when I'm doing my jewellery.
When you're using a crimp end, and the reason why I'm using these is because I want them to sell them again. And right, that's what you don't want to do. You don't want to break the thread. So, as I don't have.
I love this. That's when your husband phones you saying, "I'm home in 5 minutes." You know, when you said earlier.
Oh yeah,
like,
that's exactly what happened
with the dogs. No.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't rush when you're doing your jewellery creation.
But as I say, it hasn't ruined that. So all you're going to do,
go in at a diagonal.
Go in at the diagonal, and like I say, this never happens at home. Do you know that?
Yeah, but you're on air.
I'm on air.
There's
but it's good because
thousands of people watching you do this.
Yeah,
no pressure.
Do you know what? I just think, do you know what? It happens at home. And I know when I started to make jewellery, and I used to see all these presenters making beautiful jewellery, say wire work, and I tried a bit of wire work, no good at wire work. And I'm thinking, why doesn't mine look like that? Or why do my hands, I'm like this? Yeah. And their hands are like really...
Just like precise and precision.
And, you know, that's not what it's like in real life, but it is. So I'm using a different... So you just squeeze it in. So I've just squeezed that in, right? So that's the hardest part. So if that's a crimp, you're just squishing it, bending it around, putting a cover on, then you're just going to trim it. That, honestly, is the hardest part to making this jewellery. That is it. So then you cut that off, and then you start beading. Da-di-da-di-da. So
here's one I made earlier.
Here's one I started earlier. So here, as you can see, can you see that crimp end? It's like
it's on a corner.
It's on the corner.
Yes.
And it looks, you know, it's very neat and tidy and lovely. So you just start.
And that
straight
would be
away.
the inner layer. That would
be the inner layer.
Yeah.
So you're just going to now carry on making. I don't know. I've got a bead there. So say here. Now I'm just going to, and I alternated the design. So if I just put one of these on, and then because I had a square, I then put a little coin on. These are so gorgeous. I didn't realise how gorgeous these were till I started working with them, and I thought, oh wow,
stunning.
They are.
Beautifully cut garnets are
absolutely
phenomenal.
And it really does make the jewellery look so much more expensive. And this is where you can embellish your jewellery. Can you see? All my jewellery is just simple beading, but it's about what you bead that makes the difference. So this time, I think on this design, I used these alternate squares, but you can just use whatever you like, and you know, and if you don't like it, start again.
I like pearls. They go with anything as well, don't they? You know, you've got pearls on there. You know, you've got one colour in your outfit. I could wear pearls with what I'm wearing now. You know, we could all wear pearls. I've got Bexy's here going, yeah. Definitely. But it's true, isn't it? It's like there isn't a colour, there's no limitations to pearls, and I think that's what's really, really nice. If you chose to accent this with garnets, then you can do. I will say I always like monochrome with pearls. I love that for now.
Yes, so do I.
I really do. It's always nice. Oh, really? This is what I'm saying. This is what I was saying earlier. So Ollie was just saying that his 19-year-old niece is saying, can you get me some pearls? Can you get me some pearls? This is exactly what I was saying earlier. All of the fashion has gone into that kind of Chanel, like a cream jacket cut to there with like a line of black just going round, or bows. Bows are everywhere at the moment. And that really classic, almost quite a mature look, I would say, is really coming back into fashion now. And you see it everywhere. So that kind of iconic monochrome chic Chanel look is so fashionable. I went into M&S the other day and I saw that, I don't know if you've been in recently, but their clothing over Christmas was just phenomenal. It really, really was. So we're hitting we're hitting the fashion with pearls. Definitely.
All right, definitely. It's just
sorry. I am chatting away whilst you're making.
No, but then you carry on. Make it 16 inches or 15 inches if you want it slightly shorter, or 18 inches if you want a longer version. You've got enough pearls to make that length, and then all you're going to do, again, is when you make obviously this is going to be too small, but make sure that when you put your thread through, you put it exactly the same, so you're making it symmetrical. So you thread on.
You do that angle.
Yeah.
But backwards.
So you're going to thread on a crimp tube, and then you're going to feed it through the same side. So I'm just going to show you in a minute what I mean. So let me just thread it through then you'll understand what I'm doing. And as I say, this is the most complicated part about it. Right, now.
Yes, I see.
Can you see that I've put this one on the same side as that side, so that is going to sit inside. Do not make the mistake of putting it on that side.
No.
Because
it'll cross over.
It'll cross over. Yeah. So that is technically, and then all you're going to do is tighten that, crimp that, and then start with the other side. And with this design, you literally go round until it's sitting flat on your board, and you go round and just make sure it goes around the same time until you end up with 2 beads. And you might have a little gap, you might not, because all the pearls are slightly different.
Do you want it tight? Do you want, as in, is it quite a tight design in terms?
It's the layering here is entirely up to you. So I could have done it, use one less, and you can have it exactly like that, or you can just leave a bit of a gap, so you have that bit of a fall. It's entirely up to you. But the minimum you do is to follow that round flat on your board and bring your pearl so that it comes round. Now you might come round and you think, oh, I'm on sort of like there, and it comes round, and so I'm going to need an extra. Honestly, doesn't matter, as long as it fits round there perfectly first, and then add on the last of your pattern, and then that'll give you the drop. That is all you do. It's such an easy way, but start with the inside first.
I think that's the thing. It's all these different tips that you have where you say start with the inside first, because it's a case of you've learnt your lesson, probably doing it or listening to someone else who's learnt the lesson in the first place, and you're like, that's the way that you have to.
Or if you start with the outside first, trying to marry up the inside to get a nice drop, much more difficult. It's so much easier to sort of marry the outside to the inner.
To the outside
Just
to the inner.
Saves a lot of headache.
There you go. There you have it. Right then, so you can get hold of this, can't you? You can get your hands on this. We've got about, how many, 50? Is that right? Sorry, I don't know. 60. Why am I hearing different things? We've got 60 of these available. You can get these into your collection, and I like the fact that it's the quantity of the pearls here that you can have, the quantity and the beauty of your pearls. 9 to 10, yes, 9 to, where am I seeing 11 to 12 as well? Some of them are, aren't they? Oh yes, okay then. So there's some of the sizes are slightly mixed, because some are slightly longer on one. So 9 to 10 and 11 to 12 mil pearls, and it's 38 centimetre strand. With that being the case, you get 2 strands as well, so you can create this. Now you've got this, but what you could do is you could create one longer strand. But if you did go for the double strand, exactly like what Susie's done, she's kind of bulked it out with other gemstones and created earrings. So you've got your pearl drop earrings as well. And did you say you could create?
Because this is all, the demonstration is using what was left over from the necklace, and after I made the earrings. So, I mean, that is...
I mean, you can create...
you could
so
do
that demo, so what you've got there is left over?
Yeah.
So you've got all of those...
left over. Yeah, those pearls are left over. And you can see
that
is too big to make a bracelet.
Yes, it is. So basically, that's really good,
you could make a double-stranded bracelet as well.
So I've got the necklace on. So what Susie's done is she's created these earrings, she's created this necklace as well, and she's got an extraordinarily large If you've got large wrists
you
or
would
larger wrists.
you would definitely have enough
Also a bit big.
to make a double-stranded bracelet as well. How nice would that be?
Or more earring drops.
Yes.
You, can do, you know what?
So much you
the
can
world
make
is
with
your
it.
oyster.
It is. It really
sorry.
is.
Sorry, I had to, didn't I? So, with the design, but you can create whatever design accented stones you wish for. So you can create type pearls. For me, again, and I've said it a few times, but it's the ingredients that you've got here within this design. You get the clasp as well, which is beautifully designed. And you said it was very similar to the Cartier
yes, design.
clasp.
The clasp has been sort of replicated, so you get that clasp, and then it was a double-stranded necklace, and they just pearl knotted it.
They just pearl knotted it straight around with no accented stones?
No accented stones. So I just said, right, I'm going to do a Suzie version of it. If I was working for Cartier, I'd say, no, you need some more bling.
Is it like this one? Is this the one
yes,
you're
that
talking about?
is the one. That is the one.
Perfect.
There you go. You can see the clasp. There you go.
Price upon request.
Yes.
There you go. So
Yeah,
I mean, that's where that kind of inspiration has come from. So actually, what I would like to do is just then showcase to you is that, see that Cartier one there.
Yeah.
Have I done it right? Sorry, just because I haven't got a necklace.
it.
But that's the focal point there. So whether you did have if you wanted the accented stones, or you just keep them as the pearls and you wanted to make it as similar to Cartier, what they've done, then that's fine too, and however you wish.
And you've got enough. Once you've pearl knotted, you've definitely got enough to make a double-stranded necklace.
And then some. No, not without the accented stones. So with the accented stones, you've got loads left over.
And that could be from your stash. Your spacer beads that you've bought.
I like that though. You know, when you said if you see something that you love, and also this is another thing, is the fact that you could get this today. You've got all of those left over. You don't have to use that on the same day.
No,
you can use this later on.
Absolutely. You could make that and then make a present for somebody, and it hasn't cost you anything because you've made
this. It's so good, isn't it? Freshwater cultured pearls. I like that. A single pearl on a necklace, just a single pearl. I think we forget sometimes the basics of it.
Because they're the sort of larger pearls, you don't have to use this as a double-stranded, so you could just literally put it in the middle and make a single pearl bracelet. If I just show
this one pearl.
Yeah.
Can I say what I'd like to do?
Yeah.
Oh yes. Can we just show this? Just one pearl individually, because I think we get lost in how much we've got here. Look at this one pearl, just one pearl. Look at the beauty.
Yeah.
I love it when you look into the pearls and you can see the studio in the background. Can you see all the studio lights? Like a little mirror. Yeah, Bex is waving. You can see her in the background. I mean, the fact that you get so many. How many is it that you get?
Yeah, you get 2 strands.
So how many approximate, would you say, how many pearls altogether?
And then another
might have to
question
count
is,
them
how
nice and
much
tight.
would you charge if you made that necklace that you... £500-600 for that necklace because of the size, and I'm being generous.
Yeah. And then you just think, that's incredible, isn't it?
If somebody commissioned you to make that,
look.
Yeah. I mean, the pearls themselves. I mean, a single strand, and these are too big, but for sort of a 7mm round, normal average pearls, you're talking £300 for a silver clasp. Not as fancy as that, very simple, just a bolt ring. That's going to be £300. So that's the price you're looking at for pearls. So these are much bigger.
Suzie has a pearl business.
Yes.
She knows.
Yeah.
The recording, of course, as you can see, it's got one. There's 2 strands you'll be getting. So there's double the amount if you're questioning that. Can I say what I would do with it as well? Is, we've spoken about necklaces quite heavily, but I would keep that clasp. And I'd have that clasp as my focal point on a bracelet. And I would just put pearls just going around on the bracelet, whether I had a bit of black spin out or I just pearled all the way around.
That's it.
I think that would look
That
really
would be beautiful
nice.
because the size of the pearls, you don't have to use it as a double-stranded. But I've shown you as a double-strand, but the pearls are big enough to have a single strand, because sometimes you get some clasps that are so big that you need to make it into a double strand. But this one is versatile.
And it's the amount of pearls.
Yeah,
we haven't
so
counted them,
many.
but there's a lot of pearls here. Go on. £100 per strand. That's basically what it is, and then you're getting the clasp as a complimentary with this. That's essentially what you know, how you could divide this up as. You've got your 4-way split pay as well, which makes life so much easier, especially at this time of year as well. So your 4-way split pay is no interest on this. So if you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, we do that just to make it easy for you. So it divides the cost of it into 4. You get your piece of jewellery on the order, so you'll get this within the next few days, and then you've got basically the next 4 months where you'll pay that price point. So on this occasion, it would be like $49.75. Yes. 100%. As a deal of the day, if we were bringing you 1 strand alone for 99, that's bonkers when you think about that, actually, Susie.
2 pearls, and these are Jewellery Maker earring findings.
Yeah,
I would sell those for about £125 for that. So I've just used 2 pearls. So that's for the earrings, £125 for those. It's got garnet on. It's got white topaz for 2 pearls because they're big and they are statementy. So for 2.
34 pearls on 1 strand. So you're talking what, 68. 68. And why did I? Yeah, 68. Oh my gosh, I'm there going to 70. 68 pearls is basically what you get. That's a lot of pearls.
It's a lot of pearls, and they're really big, and they're beautiful rice pearls. And I think rice pearls really look... I love rice pearls when they are broken up. It's like if I have rice pearl jade or rice pearl, I always like to break it up with a little round somewhere because I just think it makes it more effective. So this is why with the rice pearls here, I've broken it up with the garnet. I just love that sort of interaction of the sizes and the texture.
Yeah. And if you put like a perfect gemstone, like a perfect, you know, round, as you'll say, it kind of shows the characteristic of the pearl that sits alongside it as well. So you've got this whole suite. You know, we're going lower. You're going to love this. And this is why so many of you come across and then you're like, they're going lower, I'm having that, I'm having that, I'm having that. And this is when the phone lines get really exciting because you go, actually, I could do this, I could do this, I could create earrings, a necklace, a bracelet. And I think this, on this occasion, I would say quantity is the fact that you're getting so much in quantity. Yes, we are going even lower. We will be dropping that price point in just a few moments' time. So this is your chance to come on in and get involved. Today, if you buy today, because it's Susie's birthday show, and it's been a great show so far, we've only got not long left, right? You get a piece of jade with your order, as long as stocks last and everything, because we've done it all day. So it's 1 per person per day, as long as you order. So if you're buying today, you get a piece of jade. Go on.
£125 for those earrings, for 2, because of the size of the pearls and the quality of the pearls.
So if you were to sell these, that's how much you would sell these for?
Somebody came up to me and said, oh, can I buy those off you because I've got a party tonight, or they go with my outfit. Yeah, £125 because of the pearls. You're paying for the quality of the pearls. Look at them. Yeah.
And you're...
Oh! Wow, for 2 strands of pearls.
So the thing is, Susie sells pearls. She has a business selling pearls. She knows her pearls. This lady here knows her pearls. The fact that she would sell these for £125, if someone was to say, we are then, so that's 2. You've then got 66 pearls left over. Do you know what I mean? It's bonkers, really. That's a wonderful price.
Wow.
If you, okay then. I like your,
maths.
Your maths. Ollie's like, yes, look, if you sold, you are right, it's like value for money. You know, he goes, if you sold those earrings, how much would you make? 4,250 if you were to sell and make those earrings, 34 pairs of those, because you've got the pearls. That's a lot of money.
But again, just for 1 drop, and I just see this drop on the end. Look at this one here. This 1 drop here, beautiful oval. Can I just show it? Look at that. It's just random, but I just saw it. It's the one on the end. Right, I put a peg.
That is a lovely oval.
Peg bail on that. Put that on a chain, just a chain. I'm going to be charging £100 because of the size of it and the luster.
Actually, yes. I can understand that. It's because of the size of it.
It's of the size. These are big. These aren't minuscule sizes. That is a statement piece. Now, we saw earlier those lovely pearls, but they were like 6.5 mil.
Yes, yeah,
it's like
they
diamonds.
were smaller. Yeah,
It goes up so much when you're looking at sort of like 9 to 10 mil pearls. That is a big size.
Yeah, because it's 9 to 10, and sorry, yes, they were, weren't they? So there is a slight variation, which I think is really nice, because if you're making different pieces, or if you're making it drops or something, and you want a slightly smaller pearl and then a slightly larger one, you've got choice. That's what you've got within this auction. You've got choice of quantity.
Yeah, exactly.
The recording shows what? Look at the phone. All right, the recording shows one as it's going around, but you do get two strands. So basically, it's £50. £50.
But the clasp, I always, again, I'm a one that if the clasps come on Jewellery Maker and they're fancy clasp, I'm all over them. This is going to be a £30 clasp on Jewellery Maker prices because of the quality. It's got white topaz and it's beautiful.
You know, over half the stock's gone.
Yeah, well done. I mean,
yeah.
What do we say about pearls at the moment? Really hard to come by, and the price of pearls are going up because everybody wants them.
Well, my thing is, and I don't understand, is, and what Jewellery Maker does, and I still can't get my head around this, is everything in the shops are going up, and we'll all agree everything is. My shops now, you know, my family's obviously got bigger from a few years back, but you know, everything's getting more expensive. I'm talking about like 120 odd pounds every time I go to the supermarket now. It's bonkers. That's crazy, and that's a really good price supermarket. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. And I just think now that everywhere seems to be going up in price, and that yet this is one of the biggest, life's biggest luxuries.
Yeah, it is.
Is jewellery.
Yeah.
It is there. It is a luxury, and then yet that price point, I just think I sometimes can't get my head around it. And costume jewellery, and I said this earlier and I'll repeat it, and I know, like, sorry to go on, but costume jewellery and anything now, like a top, a jumper that used to be £30 in the shops now is, I'd say 55, and I'm now second. You know, I'm like, oh, but this doesn't. This is just. It's
the prices that we sell the pearls here at Jewellery Maker is absolutely unbelievable. It's better than cost price because I buy sort of like 99% of my pearls from Jewellery Maker now. I used to buy it. Funny enough, it turned out to be the same supplier. How amazing!
Oh, really?
Because there are few suppliers. That's the amazing thing. Again, you know, there are only a few. But for me to buy a strand, I'd say, yeah, I want that, and to get the price that I could think, yeah, I've got some margin in that, I'd have to buy like 50 strands or 20 strands.
Yes.
Then I've got the import tax on top of that. Yeah. Before I get it. Here, I can see that same strand and just buy one and think, right, I'll sell it, buy another one.
And it's almost like, what is it, just in time and all of this, like if you're running a business with it as well. That's incredible, really.
So I just think we're very lucky to afford the pearls here. You are getting it at better than wholesale prices. So again, you know, this is no reflection on what they're really worth. They really aren't, because of the quality.
This is amazing. How many we've got? 14 remaining. Wow.
Because say this clasp is £20. So that is 99, 100, £80. So that's £40, £39.99 for those.
Actually, when you put it like that, Susie,
that's ridiculous price for 9 to 10 mil pearls. That is ridiculous. That should be.
Look at this.
That should be £149 every day of the week. Just
easy.
For wholesale. Then just get two. Don't do anything with them. Honestly, I don't know whether...
That clasp is lovely. Oh, is it really?
Beautiful.
It's the only place that we're selling that clasp?
Yeah.
Is in this project?
Yeah,
really?
I know, it's beautiful.
It is a lovely clasp. You know
clasp.
what? Not being, you know, not everyone's got different things, but that clasp would look lovely with a necklace, and then if you had the matching bracelet as a clasp, as a suite, that would look. Oh, that's a bit of a shame that you can only get it in the. I understand why, but because you would have enough pearls for a necklace and enough pearls, but that clasp is lovely. So if you had it just as a bracelet alone or a focal point, it doesn't just need to be a clasp at the back. You know, with that Cartier one, they've got it as a focal point in the centre. You use it how you wish, but I'd want to show that off.
Yeah, but then again, what I found with the high-end jewellery houses, they make their jewellery sort of adaptable. So what you could do if you bought 2 of the kits, because at that price, honestly,
that is actually if you bought 2.
You could then make a necklace, only because you need 2 clasps for this. You could make your necklace at, say, 16-inch length, then make a bracelet, but then they could be added onto each other. Can you see that the clasp comes off one and adds to the end? So that clasp, yes. So you've got a bracelet here, and that bracelet end there attaches to the end of your necklace.
Oh, I see.
So that you get an extended necklace.
So you get an extended. Oh, I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you've got a bracelet, and then if you wanted to, because you've got room there, if you can get sort of bale clasps that have the pave on them, and then you could then just set a pendant so that you have got the choice. And if you wanted to wear that at the front, you could put a pendant on it, take the pendant away. I'm really into all this interchangeable jewellery.
Well, it just makes it's
you'll need 2 in order to do that.
In order to do that, to get the clasps,
but
of course.
At that price, it's
that is really, really good. Go on. Oh, I know, yes.
Oh, my word.
Can I just say, everybody, just whilst you're here, Susie, as well, I just wanted to give everybody a heads up, because we haven't really spoken about everyone. Look at everybody being able to secure this. I know I'm just showing you the iPad here, but it just shows how many of you, how much love you've got, and that kind of shared passion. Actually, for yourself as well, you know, Susie, yourself and the customers, that shared passion on going, you know what, I like this, I can make something with this. That's cool. That's Jewellery Maker, isn't it?
And what I love is, you know, they take my ideas, but then they take it onto another level again, and you think, wow, that is amazing. And then you see them in waff. Yeah, and you think, wow, that is amazing. So I love it. So this, it's just such a versatile
I don't know how many, if we've got any left of that auction there. So are we okay to move? Okay, yeah. So secure it if you've got it. There's not many left of those at all.
But it's a ready-made. Get 2 of those. It's a ready-made pearl business. It really is.
Yeah,
it really is.
You're sorted. You'll be having some competition.
Yeah.
Where do you live? Wiltshire. So ready-made competition then. If you're in Wiltshire, there we go.
But pearls. What I will say about pearls, if you're buying it and thinking, oh, I'm going to sell pearls, don't undersell pearls, because there is a perceived value on what a pearl should be. It's like showing a diamond at 1 carat and saying you can have it for sort of X amount of money. You think, not really. You know, everybody knows that a diamond is going to be expensive. Everybody that buys pearls knows that good quality pearls are going to be expensive. So don't think, oh, I only paid X amount for this project and it's only cost me X amount to make, so I'll just put a little markup. No. The prices of pearls are the prices of pearls, you know, and that's the beauty of buying them from Jewellery Maker. You get them at such ridiculous prices. Your markup is going to be naturally high. It really is.
I think
and
you
that's
just
not
need
being
to go
greedy.
Yeah, I think if you just need to walk down like Bond Street, or if you're not in London, wherever, like your local high street, and see what the prices people are putting on them, and then it kind of makes you go, yeah, I get it.
Exactly.
That's fine. I'm okay to have that price.
And I will say that if you go to the high street and you see, like in the very sort of high street, like Heinz, Samuel.
Yeah.
Which are lovely, and they're very affordable, and that's the whole reason that they are there. Their pearls are bleached and white and much smaller, and it represents the quality. It really does. The pearls that we have at Jewellery Maker are equivalent to the pearls that you see in the high-end shops that cost more, that you'll see in your bespoke jewellery shops, specialist jewellery shops.
It's interesting. It really is.
Again, it's like everything. There's good quality and there's excellent quality, and Jewellery Maker make excellent quality pearls. That's all I will say. And for you that have bought it, you'll know. Sorry.
Okay, so next up, right, we have got another one of your favourite gemstones. Well, one of the two, because we've talked about pearls and we've had a lot of jadeite, but of course it's Susie's birthday show, so we've had a lot of jadeite. Basically, her 2 favourite gemstones on the planet are all amalgamated into this show. Did you say that this was on Christmas Day?
Yeah, I think it was on Christmas Day. I saw it on Christmas Day. Beautiful. It's a food dog. Is it a food dog?
Is it a food dog?
It's sort of like a lion dog. It's a food dog.
Yeah. Oh, was it?
It's beautiful.
Christmas Day, deal of the day. It's pretty cool.
beautiful.
Food dog.
It is a food dog, yeah. See.
You look at the. Can I just say, look at those toes.
These.
Look at the toes. Look at the toes. Look at the detailing. That's like, I don't normally go, look at those toes. It's not a line I'd normally say on anything. But when you actually see the toes.
They're so beautiful.
I'm not going to say that online. Look at those toes.
But again, it stands up. You know, it's not like a carving that wobbles and it looks like it'll stand up, but it falls down. You know what I mean? It stands up, so it's a proper carving. It's of a food dog. For those that don't know what a food dog is, it's a mythical Chinese creature, and they sit outside of houses, and they sit outside of the temples of the emperor's, whatever he calls his house.
Palace.
Palace.
That one. That one. Does everyone go to those? Look at those toes.
Yes, outside the they're very protective.
Yes.
So that's what a food dog. So when you bring that in, it protects you from all that negative energy. So have it facing the door when you have these. Have it facing the door. Don't have it facing into your house. Have it facing outside to give you the maximum protection.
Oh wow! It's the detailing for me. It's just incredible. You know, when we talk about that glass-like structure, I mean, the carving here is just...
It's amazing. That quality of that Burmese jade, isn't it beautiful?
It's wonderful. I love how, you know, your passion... I will say I've learned so much about jade on being with you today, Suzie. And your passion for this gemstone. You know, Suzie said she was brought up on jade. Like it's in you, isn't it? To know
it is,
and understand.
And I can look at jade and I can think good quality, okay quality, rubbish quality. You know, without insulting anybody when I say, because all jade is wonderful. Because I love gemstones, so I don't mind. It's like everybody's beautiful, but you can see top quality jade. I remember when we had the first tranche of carvings and when we got the Olmec jade and we had the carvings, I was thinking, oh my word, this reminds me. I just had a flashback to when I was like 6 or 7 years old, being inside these jewellery shops thinking, this is the jade I remember. This is the jade I remember. This is the jade that the Far East people aspire to own. And we've got it here in the West now. It's amazing, thanks to Jewellery Maker.
Isn't it incredible? And thanks to relationships, and that's for me, that's what it's all about. It's about relationships over the years, the power of this business and that loyalty. You know, I know when Dave Joth was on here and he was talking about that loyalty and friendship and being very close to the jade dealers, you know, who are buying and selling and saying like, holding this back for you, you can have this here, you can have that there, I know my value. But don't forget, we buy quantity as well. So we've got that power behind us. It's not like we're going, oh, can we just have 1 or 2 of those? We can try and get as much as we can. So that's a really important thing. So, you've just dropped that price.
It's amazing.
What are you going to do? You're going to go even lower?
Wow.
So this was a Christmas Day special on this food dog. It's interesting. I'm so grateful of having you here because for me, I wouldn't know the beliefs behind all of this. So just the fact that you know all of this. Special
magical creature, very protective. So they're always outside of palaces. And if you see Chinese homes, they will have food dogs sitting outside guarding. A bit like, you know, when you go into sort of like in England, you might have sort of lions. Or
yes, you do
it's
see
the same
that.
Thing, it's the same thing. They represent mythical, but
mythical creatures, and of course jadeite as well. We are very. You know, what would you say has happened with the value of jade over the years as well, Suzie?
It's always gone up. When Burma was open and they were mining, every year they would have the Burmese Emporium, which was a 5-day auction, and they would sell all the gemstones, sapphires, ruby, pearls. 80% of it was for jade. And that would dictate the price of jade. So everybody that was anybody would flock to this because all the jadeite went to the emporium, and you would see rocks, small rocks, and you would do a closed bid on it. So what they used to do was the first one day would be your gemstones, get that out of the way, then the next would be your jade. And you would see a rock or something and you'd go around, and it's huge. and you do a closed bid, and then they'd come to it, the prices. You would estimate what you're willing to pay for it. The prices from 2018 to 19 went up 800%.
800%.
This is a multi-billion-dollar industry for Myanmar, as it was. It's now stopped, it's closed for political reasons, but the price of jade is still soaring because now you can't get hold of Burmese jade. They've closed the mines. The government have said, nope, nobody's allowed to come in or out, so closing the mine. So anybody that's sitting on stockpiles of it are trying to sell it off because everybody wants it. And what happens when something is scarce? Everybody's thinking, I need some. So everyone's sort of like looking to buy it. And then luckily we've now got Guatemalan with that beautiful jade, which if you'd have gone to the Far East 10 years ago, because it's been around for about 20, 30 years, and it's probably only in the last 10 years that it's been sold. 10 years ago, if you went to the Far East, they would have said, oh, no, because it's all about provenance. No, we want Burmese jade. Don't know you. This is fantastic. This is your chance to get Burmese jade, Type A, the best, untreated.
It is from that area, that
beautiful
location.
Apple green.
Oh, I love it. Oh, okay, we've got it.
Oh,
is it the end now?
It's because
Birthday to you. I didn't know about this. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Suzie. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you.
There's no candles because we're not allowed them on set.
Oh no, yeah, it'd be a
blow them
fire
out.
hazard if you had to put the amount of candles on there. You wouldn't see the cake. It would be a fire hazard.
No, don't be so
thank you,
silly.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much.
I didn't know you were going to do that, so that's just thrown me there as well. So
thank you. We'll all have a bit of it.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Happy
And thank you,
birthday.
everybody that's tuned in, that have sent me birthday wishes. Thank you. Mwah. Love you all.
Oh.
Love you too.
Oh, it's been such a good show.
It's gone so quick.
I know, yeah. Okay, so tomorrow, literally, we're in the midst of everything. So tomorrow's show, at 8 o'clock, you've got green strawberry quartz mega auction. 9 a.m, you've got Alashan agate with Mark Smith. 10 a.m, you've got brand new Type A Olmec Jadeite strands. That's going to be exciting. 11 a.m, sterling silver snake print spacer beads. And at 12 o'clock, you've got brand new magnetic clasp shapes with Mark Smith.
Wow.
As well.
Now
Multicolour magnetic.
Wow. Tomorrow, the weather's going to be awful, so just stay in bed, grab your cuppa. You've got Mark. Mark, if you're watching, please drive carefully, because he has to come quite a long way, and it's 20 to 40 centimetres of snow due. So drive safely. Drive
I love
safely,
how
everyone.
Susie's just said stay in bed tomorrow.
Yes.
Don't do anything, just stay and watch.
good
Don't go
excuse.
anywhere.
Just tune into Mark and...
Oh, is it with Lindsay Carr as well?
And Lindsay Carr, yeah.
Another Lindsay as well, and Mark Smith. Well, thank you for today.
thank
Congratulations, everybody,
Yeah, congratulations.
on all of your purchases. We totally lost the end of that auction. That threw me for this. Thank you, Suzie.
No, thank you. It's
I've
been a
been
blast.
educated so much on Jade. I hope you have too. Enjoy all of your purchases.
Bye.
And I, for one, and Suzie, look forward to seeing you very soon.